Hey, fellas, welcome back to another episode of the Ash and Their Fantastic Friends podcast, where Ash talks to their fantastic friends. This is Ash, pronouns, it's complicated, stack, pronouns, he, him, she, her. Rena, anything but he, Daystar, any. Me, he, him. I gotta go, guys. I got something to do important. I'll be back in like an hour.
Woo! The only one that can do the intro.
Ayaan.
Did you not see last week
Legally
that I had to do the
it's in his
intro?
contract.
Yeah.
It's in his contract. He worked out a surprisingly good
It's why
contract.
we keep him around despite not being queer.
Well, we gotta have the token straight for diversity.
Do we though? Do
We have the token white people.
Yeah.
Are we
It's
token
not
if there's
tokens,
two of us?
it's roughly half the
Oh, I'm
podcast.
sorry. The token white person and the token
50%.
Italian.
Like it's not.
I could be
We
Italian.
know
You know what I had? You know what I made for dinner tonight?
If it wasn't fucking pasta, it's
I
always
made
fucking
fucking-
pasta.
Spaghetti and meatballs, baby. Homemade meatballs. Hell yeah.
It's fucking pasta. Fucking Bruno
Mhm.
Corelli.
I'm
I
like that
actually don't
generic
like
breed of
pasta,
white. My parents
crazy.
bought me. I'm a designer test tube baby.
I'm not touching that. So
I'm a rainbow baby. I know my mom had a miscarriage before me. If my mom's watching this, why are you watching this? Go to fuck to sleep.
Hi, Ash's
It's-
mom.
I love that's how you
I
tell your
hope
mother
she's
to
not
go to
watching
sleep.
There's no proof that my
She
parents
needs a
ever had
nap.
sex. I was a test tube.
I have too much proof.
We're not gonna touch that. I'm so
Why are
sorry.
we
Oh,
doing
God.
this? The podcast
All
has
right,
been going
so
for
I was
about
typing
not a
something
minute.
and I'm out of the typing the thing, and now I'm full. I ate dinner, and for some reason I'm still hungry. But yeah,
If your
That
body
means
is
you
still
have to
hungry, eat more
food.
dinner
I
or have a
don't.
snack.
I can't eat.
That's fair.
There's not. I guess I can try and pan cook chicken breasts. That's all I got. Anyways,
It's
welcome
hard
to-
living in an ingredients household.
I am glad that we agreed to because Ash said yes to this. The first thing we're doing is spinning the wheel.
We have a
I
wheel?
did say yes to this.
Okay.
Yes, you did. I was like, the
Say
reason
yes
why I
to the
jumped
wheel.
on in the pre-show was to remind you, and then I never got to that. And I didn't want to because I feel like I shouldn't need to. But whatever.
I'm just gonna go along with whatever you said. I said so.
So,
What's the wheel?
that wheel up.
Use it how you will.
Oh yeah, Stack wasn't here. So for those of
We-
you who weren't here or
We
didn't
have a
don't
list
rewatch my
of
podcast,
all of the
which you
suggestions
should.
that we have accumulated over the many months. And
Oh,
we-
I've been putting in a lot as a joke.
Yeah.
I'm
Mhm.
sorry.
The sad part is that I made a notepad file of all the suggestions, so I can't add more. So,
We're just going with the wheel, baby.
Good.
Ash,
Yeah.
you do
Share
it
the-
now.
you gotta share the screen thing.
Oh, I don't see the stage sheet.
What? No, you
I'm
need
still
to do it.
desperately trying to fix my camera.
Oh, you share
How
the
do I-
wheel.
Yeah.
I have a wheel.
Oh my god. You see, I'm not.
There's a
I'm
wheel
not-
somewhere. We did it last time, remember?
Maybe it's just because I'm hungry,
Squid
but I
had it.
refuse to partake in this. You open the pinned comment, you
Squid
copy
got
and
the wheel.
paste it into a wheel of names, and then you.
There's so much work.
that
God
wheel.
damn it.
All right.
Okay, here it is. Okay, I found it. And then so I just, oh God, where
On
the
you.
fuck did I put it?
Well,
I lost it.
Ash is doing that.
By the way, everyone who's watching, send me hate comments, please. I would like that.
Everyone who's watching, I want to get canceled
I
on
sent you
Twitter.
some hate
I
comments.
don't have a Twitter, but I want to get canceled.
I'm
on
pretty
Twitter.
sure
I've
you
written
got
a lot
canceled
of
on
problematic
Twitter.
shits.
What
Check my
can we-
AO. There's so many reasons to
What
cancel
can
me.
what can we get Jack canceled for on Twitter? Let's
I think
brainstorm.
Stack got canceled
got
on
canceled.
Twitter for the Jack
Migratory
Storm
slash
fanfic.
fandom. I feel like Parksport
Ah,
has
yes.
actively
Parksport is
admitting
not
not,
a reason.
writing fem slash for attention.
That's a fair reason to cancel me, but also
Being white.
I mean, I have
Also, I don't
quantifiable
think-
proof that Femslash gets less attention. I have 2 fics
I mean, yeah,
that are
everyone.
the same
Oh,
length
yeah. Like
with
that.
the same tags that I posted on the same day, but like
You
one
would
of
have
them is my
you would have
most
to make a
popular fic,
TikTok.
and the other is Femslash.
What?
You would have to make a TikTok phrase in a very specific way to get canceled for that.
I need someone
Okay, I did
to
it.
cancel me on Twitter
Oh fuck.
by finding my old 5 Marvel characters you should say the N-word and like posting it and commenting on it. And then I might be able to get canceled. Come on, people.
I get canceled every other week on Twitter, and it's just because I said some dumb shit.
Yeah,
Also, I don't believe that Joseph
Yeah.
Quinn isn't a Zionist.
let's not talk about that.
We're not talking
We're not
about
talking about that.
Football.
Anyway,
Why would we talk about Joseph Quinn? Nothing interesting has happened to him.
nothing interesting. Don't
Legitimately,
fucking
I'm
ask
not
me about
joking.
it.
Who the fuck is Joseph Quinn? And don't answer that.
I
We're
don't
not
want to
answering
answer
that.
that.
Oh my.
Okay,
can't see
hold
what
on,
it
hold
says.
on. This
Okay.
feels
No.
this feels unfair.
Follow
We
the
got-
wheel.
For Godzilla.
Follow the wheel. Ash, we follow
This,
the wheel.
but
We
Squid.
can't do it without Squid.
We
Ash is
actually-
the only one that's seen it.
Ash
We
has
didn't
seen
really talk about Godzilla -1.
We never have.
We spent like 3 hours talking about Godzilla and didn't talk about Godzilla -1.
I think we need to let Squid be here for this. This feels unfair.
Yeah, this feels
well,
unfair.
like we can roll it again.
we can
Let's
roll
roll
When
it
is
again.
Squid going to
Let's
be
do a
here?
non-Godzilla one.
Fine. I'm making a note of this one.
Make a note that
Squid
when
gets here,
Squid
we're
gets
talking
here.
about Godzilla
Godzilla.
-1. I swear.
So both of you, both Squid
Okay,
and
so
Okay.
Ayaan.
clarification.
So
here.
Ayon's gone.
Explicit clarification. There are
Yeah.
2 lists. One
Uh-huh.
is explicitly labeled things we need setup for. All right, and both Squid last
Uh-huh.
week and Ash this week just posted everything. So like, no.
Roll it again. I don't want to talk about Watchmen.
Let's talk about, has anyone read Watchmen?
No, I think it was Ayaan who suggested it.
That's
I
what
think
the
like
book
I would
club is
like
for.
to read Watchmen. I just don't have time for it right now.
I would be down to
Damn
do a book club about
I
that.
can okay. We're stopping the wheel right now.
Hey,
I'm
Ayaan.
gonna do the wheel because no one is following the rules of the wheel.
We can't ask
Hold on.
Ayaan about shit. He's not here.
We could pretend.
I think if we're gonna do a Watchmen
Ayaan
book
did
club,
hop
it does
on to
need be a
cancel
whole
Daystar
episode.
for shipping Renee in question.
Okay, it's
Uh-oh.
easy to
I
cancel
want
this.
to do a Watchmen
think
book
someone-
club.
I
I
think
want an
someone on
entire
TikTok.
episode dedicated to Watchmen. I know it's good. I've read like
Oh,
a
I
little
can't.
bit of
That's
it.
what the setup is for.
We should do a book club
why
on
I
it.
labeled this.
Yeah, we
I
should read
labeled-
it and talk about it.
Yeah, that's what the book.
Remember when we used to talk about comics on this podcast?
No.
Roll the wheel.
All right. No. We're not rolling the wheel until you guys remove all the bad. All right.
You didn't tell me how to actually do the.
It's
What do you mean
labeled.
Rorschach and Equestria, Squid?
It is posted. Is that
What is
in?
That teenage
I want to
Years-
read more My Little Pony comics.
Oh, is that one's mine?
Oh,
Yeah. Is that under the?
This is just a movie. We should just watch this movie.
Get a different list of Squid suggestions. Do we have
Can-
the autism PowerPoint
If it is in
done?
the correct section, we have to do it. That's the rules.
We can't just. Are we watching this movie?
No, I don't know.
What the fuck is teenagers
Hold on,
from
wait,
outer
is it-
space?
Where's the talk about? I'm so confused. Where is it? Shine. I'm sorry. I'm trying to see something.
It's
real quick.
teenagers from outer space.
All right, everyone, Google.
Yeah. Yep.
something.
It is. It is under the parts that don't need setup. None of us have watched this, but Daystar. You have the floor.
I watched
Is
this.
this?
Yeah.
I just.
Well, I
What
think
is
I
this
think I
thing?
just wanted us to watch this movie because it's really good.
This is. I guess on YouTube.
I can't-
It's
I can't pull up anything because I'm on my phone. I can't pull up the clips.
What is
insensitive
this? Is
young
my
alien
question.
teams up with a teenage hero girl to try and protect Earth from an
Is this one of the
imminent
times
so
when
giant
fucking funny.
lobster invasion?
Is one of the times when you clocked a cis-het man as a lesbian?
This is from 1959.
No.
It is in black and white.
There's,
This is a
there's
metaphor for
scene-
Is
communism.
that
Okay.
a bolo tie?
Yeah.
You know who else wears a
like-
bolo tie?
There's scenes that
I
I
can't
want
play
to
his
pull
name
up, but I
anymore.
literally can't because I can't share my thing on my phone because my camera's fucking dead.
Do you,
It's on
you not have
YouTube.
can
Let
you
me
not
try to
see
find.
yourself?
Are we gonna
Or-
spend the first hour and a half of this live
I,
stream
ju-
watching a movie?
No,
I want
don't
to try to
think
find a
you do
clip,
that.
but
Look, I'm in
Hold
a
on.
cranky mood because I'm hungry.
the whole thing is
alright?
on YouTube for free. So
What? I need Daystar to explain this one.
Huh. Let's get into
I don't know
this
what that
action.
means.
I mean, it's self-explanatory.
The lead grew up to believe he was. It is an. What is MSK3K?
Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Mystery Science
It's like
Theater 3000. I
you
forgot
know
Daystar doesn't watch
Linkara?
TV.
Mystery Science Theater 3000 is
Oh.
why Linkara is the way he is.
Oh fuck.
Okay, so we're
Okay.
not talking about this.
Well, this is just I have I had an old sci-fi channel that I used to just watch shit on, and this is one of the free movies that they had.
Is that so? We have failed so spectacularly at this wheel.
Yeah.
I think
I
our
will-
stream suggestions need to be
No
funny.
offense, Daystar, but I do think you're the worst person in the group to be the only one who knows about a media topic.
Wait, we finally
Please, 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 please.
Rorschach in Equestria?
we can.
My Little Pony.
Watchmen, My Little Pony,
Like,
fanfic?
Sorry, I feel like that was mean, Daystar. I just mean I can rant for 40 minutes. Stack is actively a teacher.
Well, here's the
Ash
thing.
is
I
actively-
could pull up the clips. Normally I would do that, but I literally can't. So
Squid, are you okay with us doing this without you right now?
The Squid just
What
has
is
yes
this?
in chat, so
Maybe
I think the better question.
It's never good when the second result's TV tropes. All right.
I'm trying to spell
Okay, I
Rorschach.
gotta read the description. Instead of being killed in the cold Antarctic by Dr. Manhattan, Rorschach finds himself rematerialized in a strange new pony-filled world. He finds himself drawn into the lives of the ponies of Ponyville, but some ponies fear that this sociopath will bring danger and darkness to an otherwise peaceful existence. Will the main six help Walter Kovac find peace with himself, or will he bring them all down with him in his cold views of reality and existence? I did almost call Dr. Manhattan Dr. Watchman. I am sorry.
Dr.
I mean,
I am
honestly,
doing this now.
I think the power of friendship could fix Rorschach. Also, how do we read
Is that a euphemism for HRT?
Let me try.
No, it's the power of friendship is
There
a
we go.
real tangible thing in the My
I
Little
know
Pony universe.
it is. You
Yeah.
forget I have seen My Little Pony. To
Yeah,
some
we're
extent.
all around our 20s, except for Daystar.
We're
So
all
Daystar, what's
bronies
your
here.
favorite gen of My Little Pony?
I just watched the one all the bronies watched.
Okay,
Whatever that
okay,
was.
okay, good. Okay,
You
yeah.
can't say look, it's not. I didn't watch it because I was a 20-something. All right, I watched it because
I watched it
liked
because
it.
I was 12 and a girl.
I was in high school and it was popular. That's why I watched it.
I was like at that age where it was like I still wanted to watch kids cartoons, but I felt weird talking about them at school because I didn't want to be a kid anymore because it was middle school. So instead, I Googled the names on the internet because I wanted to talk to people about
Y'all
it.
didn't
And
have
then-
a Tumblr account at 10 years old?
don't.
I had a very.
I had my Tumblr account at 16.
I think I got mine.
Don't
freshman
find
year
it.
of high
Do not
school?
follow my Tumblr. It's bad. It's
So, you know how people call me chronically online? They're right.
I mean,
You
I
an
think I
iPad
was.
baby.
Yeah, you have a Homestuck username. We know.
I think I was. That's what
Sorry.
that is.
Yeah.
Did
Exposed.
Rena go this long not knowing that my username is a fucking Terezi in Dave Strider ship?
Just
That's
random
got to be a clip.
I read like.
Let's read all of Homestuck right now.
Hold on.
We
Oh,
can.
God,
I'll
no.
do it.
No.
It's a lot of
Look,
chapters of just nothing. Okay?
I've gone this long.
I just realized in like I just assumed it was gibberish, like your username.
No. Gibberful.
Ooh, that's not
So is
good.
Rorschach in Equestria? Is it just like it's not illustrate? Is it just a written fan fiction?
I think it's just a written fan fiction. Yeah, back on.
I think that, like, in order to make this entertaining, we need one of the voice actors on here. But I do want to
Yeah,
read this.
I
do want to
tried
read
to
this.
talk about comics and it was terrible. I'm not good at it. When I really wanted to show up Secret Society of Superheroes, that was not.
Society of Super. So
Okay,
let's actively read Ted Kord's death out loud.
No, we wheel.
Ligma balls.
We talked
We're
about this.
either reading this or we're rolling the wheel. Those are the two things we are doing. All right?
Okay, I think we need to. We're waiting for the better half of the podcast. The podcast that has
We
more.
cannot be calling.
It's Squid. It's about Squid. Squid's
We
good at
need
voice acting.
Linkara back.
No, we don't.
We cannot.
Ayaan
Half
is
of that
not
group
Linkara.
is white
He's
and
better.
the other half is male. That doesn't work.
Linkara. He can Linkara. I just called Ayaan Linkara by accident.
Do that. I wake up on cool grass, staring up at blank blue sky, confused and disoriented. I breathe in cool. You need to roll down. Cool. Your icon
Ash,
is
the
blocking
icon
the
is-
screen.
Scroll up
Can
a
you
little bit.
get
Oh
rid
my
of
God.
the icon? Honestly,
Oh,
Get
wait,
your
hold on.
branding out of here.
I'm sorry, Ayaan. If the only reason why I continue is because you enable
There we
me.
go.
If you ever say it's too much, I will shut the fuck up and never insult you again.
Ayaan,
I
your
wake
voice
up-
acting skills are truly magnificent.
Ayaan
So,
is my.
There's one compliment for you.
Also, you are very intelligent. You know, like.
Well, I wouldn't go that
Look,
far.
my family
was
didn't
really
leave
mean.
during
God.
the
And I'll be
partition.
honest, I pick on Ayaan a lot for citing 2000s media, and that's one kind of a self-hate thing. But two, does like Ayaan's chronically online in a way that is monetizable. Is what I'm gonna say, and not that we can monetize it, but like I don't know, man. Stack's expertise is like smut and a lot of other things, but
I
like
could monetize that if I applied myself.
point
Yeah, I
being.
think you need different platforms for that, though.
Yeah.
Point being,
I'm-
Ayaan and
one of
I would
these
argue
days.
Ayaan and me. If I had to order the people who are most aware of like
Hmm.
nerd
Rank your
culture
friends.
for the internet, like the people who integrate into the kind of nerd culture that the MCU panders to, it goes like Ayaan, me. I don't know where Squid's placed. Daystar.
I know how to pander to MCU fans.
You,
I did it for several years.
I just
Yeah, but
refuse to
it's
do
not
it.
pander to the. Okay, you pander to the.
I guess
comic fan-
I'm pandering
Okay,
to the wrong
That's
side
fine.
of the MCU
I'll just say it,
fans.
dude, bros. Okay, dude, bros.
Okay, yeah.
dude. But like,
There
I
are
understand.
MCU
I had
fans that are
infiltrated
gay,
them. I
unfortunately.
lived among them for many years, and they were very racist.
Mhm.
I remember.
The
This is why
transformative MCU
Stack
fans are
has
also very
a
racist.
bigger platform than I do.
You all
'Cause I
have
pander
bigger
to MCU
platforms than
fans?
I do.
No, because you're white.
That's fair. That's probably true. Yeah.
Anyways,
Well, what's my
I wake
excuse,
up on
guys?
cool grass, staring up at blank blue sky, confused and disoriented. I breathe in cold, humid
Wait,
air.
it's a first-person fan fiction?
Yes, because
It's
it's
his
watch-
journal entry.
I guess that's fair. Okay.
You
Yeah.
can write your journal in third
This is
person.
not how people write journal entries. God, I can't be critiquing the form of a fan fiction.
You
I'm
do
so
when you're
sorry.
Rorschach.
I
Refreshing
think
compared
once
to a
the
brace
fan
of winds
fiction
of
is super
ice,
popular, you can.
left more questions in mind. My right hand moves first to be sure ground was real. Tugged on grass and dirt, felt real. Moved hand further and found this book with pencil in it. Much like old journal I dropped in New York before leaving for Antarctica to stop Adrian Riddit's plans. I kept on it like, are the missing articles like an aesthetic choice? I assumed it was a mistake, but it keeps happening. I recall
think that's
quickly
just
what
how
had transpired.
Rorschach's like.
By the way, none of us have read Watchmen. We said
No.
that. I know Watchmen from like osmosis.
I know
just
Watchmen because Ayaan keeps on talking about Watchmen, and I keep on going, "What the
Should
fuck
we
is a
switch
Watchman?"
off every paragraph to see?
Sure.
You
Yeah.
really want to see me read
I
it
recall
loud.
quickly what had transpired. The fight, arrival of Dr. Manhattan, Reddit's victory, and leaving. Just moments ago, I stood before Dr. Manhattan, stood before my own death, stood before own death, unwilling to compromise to Reddit's plans. The name alone should cause anger, yet as I lay there on grass, I feel unabashed, rather confused for what happened next. Recall the confrontation with an eerie clarity. Do it, I screamed, expecting it to be my final word in a cold tundra of conspiracy. Before we continue, can we check the author's notes real quick, if there are any?
It doesn't look like there are.
Like at the very
This is a-
bottom.
This is a. Oh, this is.
This is this the
just-
TV tropes page?
Just Control F for the word English. It's like, I don't know if that.
What fan fiction site is this?
Film fan fiction, it says. Anyways,
There's no English.
If we're switching off, should we go like vertical? So like Ash, then Stack, then Daystar.
Oh my god.
Ash, if you don't want to read, I can just.
Come on,
No,
Ash.
I got this. I got
Do
this.
your
I'm
own
gonna.
podcast or what?
I just like talking to my friends. But anyway, saw for a fraction.
Does he do a voice? Does Rorschach have a voice? What he does?
Rorschach has a voice, and
You
that's
said
why
4
Ayaan
words
also.
and
that's-
got into a coughing fit.
This is why.
Is there a movie of this?
Oh,
I think there
Watchmen?
is,
There is a Watchmen movie.
but I only know it from like the Tumblr GIF where
From
Doctor
Are you guys-
Manhattan is the voice.
Are you guys okay? Legitimately,
I know it's a comic book.
Are you guys being for real? Do I need to explain like?
Oh
wa-
shit.
No,
Okay,
we don't
fine.
need to explain
Based on
it.
me.
We're reading Rorschach.
It's a
No,
comic
I
book.
do need to- I'm not explaining the plot of Watchmen, but can I get
Okay.
the face, please, real quick?
Oh,
Ashery.
You do need the. Let me just.
So, Watchmen, fuck, whatever. Watchmen is essentially an alternate universe story in which, okay, let's pull back here. In the
Yeah.
mid
There you go.
80s,
I'll cover up myself.
Should we just
DC
read
got
Watchmen?
Charleston Comics, all right? Charleston Comics is where Blue Beetle is from. It's
Blue Beetle! Woo!
It's the question.
The other one.
It's
No,
You don't like.
no,
No,
Ted
no,
Cord
no.
too.
Ted Kord's also originally isn't a
Charlton
DC character. He's a Charleston Comics character.
I'm
so-
special.
Ted Kord, The Question,
Oh, the question.
Captain Adam, all those characters were bought by DC and quickly incorporated into like the main universe to the point where Blue Beetle appears in Infinite Crisis for like that Crisis on Infinite Earths for exactly one panel. Then in the late 1980s, in 1989, I think it was released, DC gets Alan Moore, noted angry man screaming at clouds, to write Watchmen. Which is originally supposed to be an alternate universe story using those characters. Before Crisis on Infinite Earths, they were on Earth 4. But then DC was like, no, we don't really want you to be doing that. So because like you're taking in a direction that isn't really marketable. Hold on one quick. I want to just check who did the art for Watchmen because it's important to note. Like Jasper. No, that's not the. sorry. Hold on. Dave Gibbons. Sorry. So Dave Gibbons and Alan Moore, because it really is a collaboration. Make Watchmen. Watchmen has a deal that after the year after the first run, once Watchmen has stopped being in circulation for a year, Alan Moore retains the rights to all those characters because they're all named new characters, right? And DC is like, okay, DC was in an economic downturn because of a lot of reasons I won't get into, to the point where Marvel was considering buying them out, but Marvel was getting sued for like antitrust reasons. So
Yeah, no
they
shit. If they bought
got on
DC, that
hold.
shit would be insane.
I
Like,
would
before
actively
then,
kill myself.
Like when I say bought DC, there was no plans. This was just like people talking. And Marvel was like, no, let's not. Okay, Marvel wasn't going to buy DC. Marvel was going to buy the rights to license DC, but whatever. And then, anyways, so that gets put on hold. And in the meantime, The Dark Knight Rises and and Watchmen come out, and it's super big. Actually, I have a quote from Steve Ditko about that, because Rorschach is technically...
Rorschach is the question if the question wasn't a lesbian.
So I don't know.
I actually forgot to even tweet out.
I don't know if people know this,
happening.
but Steve Ditko was actually alive. He's not just a dude who you invoke the name of. So, in like a convention, I want to say in the 90s, Steve Ditko was asked about Watchmen, because not only is Rorschach based off of the question, he's also based off of an independent Steve Ditko creation by the name of Mr. A. And Steve Ditko is quoted for saying, Rorschach is like Mr. A if Mr. A was insane. So, this is very important. I actually talked to my therapist about this, but
yeah, this would put me into therapy
Watchmen
too.
is released, big hit. DC's like, actually, I know that like after a year after its first run, we're supposed to give you back the rights, Alan Moore. What if we just never stopped printing Watchmen?
Oh yeah, Alan Moore's fucking pissed about that one.
And Alan Moore doesn't even like Watchmen. Like every book you like that Alan Moore wrote, Alan Moore hates. Like Alan Moore does not want to be
Alan Moore hater.
You might remember Alan Moore saying like that superheroes are kind of inherently fascist, and Watchmen's like his big critique about that. It's a discussion of like a whole bunch of shit. It brings superheroes a lot to its pulp roots. I'm bringing this up because Watchmen is explicitly a criticism of superheroes and like their fascist elements, and therefore a criticism of objectivism. Mr. A is a reference to an Ayn Rand quote. A equals A. All right. I'm shaking.
Wait, isn't that the person who doesn't like fanfics?
No.
That's Anne Rice.
That's Anne Rice.
Ayn Rand. Ironically, libertarianism is basically the political equivalent of Ayn Rand fanfiction, and she did hate libertarianism. She thought they were a bunch of hippies. That's insanely funny, but whatever. So,
I actually closed out the entire tab.
Ayn Rand is essentially the architect of objectivism, the political ideology and philosophy, and at the time of her life, arguably cult. Whatever. Anyways, so... And not like how we call all things cults. Not the point. Kind of like that. Whatever. So, Steve Ditko, clear objectivist, right? Creator of Spider-Man, creator of Doctor Strange, creator of Ted Cord, and also creator of Mr. A, right? So, Watchmen is a huge criticism of that, extremely explicitly. You know who is famous for liking the works of Ayn Rand? Like the first person that comes to mind who works in Hollywood, who
Alan Moore. Wait, Zack Snyder.
Ash, what did I just say about Watchmen and Alan? Yes, Zack Snyder.
Snyder.
I'm trying to think of a comparison and I can't. But they took the man who's probably the best known.
Wait,
like,
so
Hollywood
we're doing
actor.
all this explanation to read a My Little Pony fanfiction?
No, this is an explanation to talk about why Watchmen is not just bad movie. It makes no sense from a casting decision. It's like if you, it's like.
Oh, so there is a movie.
It's like if you were to get a Black Panther to make the Ronald Reagan biopic.
That would, I mean, maybe it would slap.
It would slap. That's a bad example, but you get my gist, right? The adaptation is like very anti-philosophy, and they took a man explicitly. Great, now I really want that biopic. Someone get on that.
Someone call it the Black Panthers.
Yeah, there are living Black Panthers. I do got.
Do they have a? Do they have a like a? Like a
how do I give
media?
money to the current Black Panther?
You know, when I went to see Black Panther the movie, there was an actual Black Panther in leather jacket and beret sitting directly in front of me, which was fun. But yeah. Sorry, back to Rorschach and Equestria.
Now explain My Little Pony.
Yeah, TLDR. Alan Moore fucking hates the Watchmen adaptation.
My Little Pony is about communism.
How does Alan Moore feel about My Little Pony?
Yeah.
Okay, so Alan Moore has an interesting perspective on comics, so I feel like he would like I feel like he would hate My Little Pony because of corporatism, but I also feel like he was a man. I say he's still alive. Alan Moore has talked about how he really appreciates art that is accessible to children, and how he dislikes how comics are seen as lesser because children read them.
I found something, and I think everyone needs to see it because it's an Alan Moore. Why isn't it showing? This is upsetting. but Alan Moore announced the
Wait, you gotta click it. What does it?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
like,
didn't say anything.
You gotta look at this article. Come on.
You gotta read it.
Say anything. It's coming up blank, and I'm so upset.
What's
What?
the date? What's the date on that?
It's August
Okay.
2nd, 2012.
So click the
Yeah.
three little dots. Can you click the three little dots? Okay, so like I think you gotta copy the link and post it in the Wayback Machine.
Okay,
You
Hold
gotta
on,
get
I'll
in
find it.
here.
we're doing this
You
shit.
gotta see what's going on.
Because like the problem with Google links is they'll have a really like complicated bullshit one. So click the share. Like I don't know. You know. Yeah, so click the copy link. Cool, and then post in the Wayback Machine. Okay, like I don't think Alan Moore putting Harry Potter in the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen as the Antichrist makes him think Harry Potter is literally the Antichrist. Harry Potter kind of is the Antichrist in his own book. He's like his soul's connected to like Voldemort, but whatever.
Okay. Oh, we got it.
All right.
Hell yeah.
All right, we got to read this for the fans. Revealed in a
Revealed
new
in a
interview,
new interview.
with the reclusive writer Alan Moore, the writer of Watchmen, and maybe some other comics that the mainstream media doesn't know about, revealed that he would be taking over as the showrunner of My Little Pony: Friendship is Magic, replacing former head Lauren Faust.
Is this a bit? This seems like a
And
bit.
This is a bit.
Definitely a bit. In the interview, Moore stated that, well, I've always been a big fan of the show, you know. It's monumentally clever in how it blends in all the subtle references to the kebab.
Cabal?
Someone-
Jesus
Cabal?
Christ, this might be
No.
anti-Semitic.
No, it's a thing. It's like another
God.
thing, but it's
and unified religion. It feels like an extension of Promethea. That's at this. The interview gave a blank stare until Moore clarified that Promethea was a comic kind of like Watchmen, except only the Dr. Manhattan parts and less full frontal male nudity. Went on to say that he planned to take the show to some really dark places to really examine what friendship means when you find the very essence of yourself, your soul almost
So
turn away
Spike,
from you.
the only boy.
Anymore?
No. This was kind of what the last season was like.
Moore continued to say that he was in talks with current writer of the comic book adaptations of MLP FIM, Katie Cook, and that they had gone to great lengths to unify themes so that readers and viewers can clearly see the show and comic affect each other. Terrible deeds in one will almost certainly mean consequences of the other. Finally, when asked about the bronies, self-admitted
Yeah, this
older
is
fans
fake.
of the male fans of the show, Moore seemed confused before responding, well, aren't they the target audience? Question
What
here.
is-
So we do need to look up that K word to make sure, one, how to
It
pronounce
is. It's like
The
a
Jewish Kabbalah is a set of esoteric teachings meant to teach the relationship between the unchanging eternal God and the mortal finite universe.
All right.
yeah.
Okay,
It's-
so what's this
the whole
website
thing.
deal?
What is this website called? What is this like a?
This is
Nerd
called...
scenarios?
It's like Nerd the Onion.
I mean, there are a lot of those. You got to be more.
Nerd.
Yeah, okay, so let's look at the date. August 2nd, 2012. When was Rorschach in Equestria posted?
Do you think it's the same person? You think
I don't
whoever wrote
think
This
that
came
wrote?
out
I think-
April
I think-
like, I
April
think the website
29th,
itself
2020.
is
This
gone.
came first.
So
Rorschach and Equestria came first.
Good.
this
for-
is a bit based on Rorschach in Equestria.
okay. So I want to read the
Rorschach and
fanfiction now.
Equestria came out when?
A couple months before this article.
Damn. That's-
So-
Oh,
The thing is, like, fics like this would get like a lot of traction because there was a website called Equestria Daily that like
Oh, I remember
updated
that one.
stuff
Fuck.
like constantly.
Yeah, I remember it.
it got wild.
Honestly,
It's still up.
For real.
Yeah, it's still
wait, hold on. Click on better.
How do you all
comic
feel
movies
about
real
Gen
quick.
5 My Little Pony?
I've
What?
watched. I keep meaning to watch the
I
movie.
don't
I
like how
haven't.
it has connection to Gen 4. So on the sidebar, click better comic movies. Nope. Oh my.
Alphabetical, Ash. The A in
I don't know
Ash.
the alphabet. I
The
need
A in Ash
English
stands for
tutoring.
alphabet, so you better
And
learn
this
it.
is why this is why English language arts education is so important.
It's not even that.
So the kids can spell.
I say go left, and they scroll down. Oh, I don't know why. Okay, so I remember
This
You
is
gotta
a
go
this is a
farther
dead
back.
end. This is the Wayback Machine. It's too much. It's too
Fine, let's
complicated.
go.
Too much for the way back.
I'm
Wait.
only here for 10 more minutes. I can do the Rorschach voice.
We gotta
Okay.
read Rorschach.
I'm gonna try and pull this up.
I'll be
I have no way to
Go.
tell if it's an
What
accurate
paragraph
voice.
were we
Here you
at?
go.
This one.
He's a comic character.
But he has a voice. Saw a fraction of moment the indestructible man hesitate. The next I felt a
Kind of
warmth
voice.
start in my gut and envelop my whole. Envelop his
What?
whole. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Yet here I was, under a peaceful sky. That somehow looked different from the harsh blueness that hung over the Arctic ice. I could have sworn as the fire overtook me that Dr. Manhattan had spoken. I heard his voice, perhaps as a final farewell. Find peace, Rorschach.
There's no way Dr. Manhattan would be like, yeah, Rorschach, you gotta find peace. Man does not care about that.
A blackness.
I think
Then here. Gotta at least get to the horse racism later.
what? I'm so
How
excited.
long is this fic? Can we just
Not that long.
jump to
Not
that?
that long.
It's a 27 chapter fic. We're not getting
Wait,
to
what?
the end.
No, we're
Yeah.
not reading. It's like reading all of my Immortal.
It's
like,
19 chapters.
Oh my god. That's a lot. How
I
many
know in
words?
we're
chapter
reading-
2, when he starts seeing the horses, he's like,
Get
he
to chapter 2. I want to do.
The horses aren't even going to be in this chapter.
racism.
Is this?
I want to
is
do
this
Applejack's voice.
Okay.
Applejack is probably not in this.
No, Applejack is like the main character he
Why
interacts
would
with.
Applejack not be in this? They name drop the main 5 in the description. Like,
I don't know. Applejack's everyone's least favorite.
Oh, there's a
Which
part.
pony is everybody's favorite pony?
Oh my god. Okay.
Twilight's my favorite.
I think
Everyone's
this is the
favorite
start of the
is
mad.
Twilight
I think
Sparkle
this
or
is the start
Fluttershy.
of the pony.
Mine is
period.
Rainbow Dash because I'm gay.
Okay, wait. So day 2, after like the third break, there's a part I love where basically he like stares at Twilight through the window and gets mad about it. He like makes up a reason to be mad about.
You
Yeah,
know what
there
would
it
be
is.
great?
Pony refuses to sleep. I feel agitated watching her right at her desk. She has been like this for hours. She was an avid reader, apparently, as well as a celebrated note-taker. Judged that she was an intellectual of some kind. Nobody read without reason. Moon was high in the sky by the time she went to sleep. Was glad to finally get a chance. Something about the moon bothered me.
Fucking Rorschach's the worst.
It looked
Yeah.
the same as back on Earth, but it felt as though the moon was watching my every move. Paranoia, perhaps, did not matter. I waited another hour to be sure she was asleep before I approached the tree library. It's so fucking... Most often I would just break the lock to get in, but this was not a usual case. After all, someone still slept inside. I scaled one of the tree's branches to a window on the second floor, only partially surprised to find it unlocked. There's no home security in the pony world.
I love that no one reads.
Friendship is robbery.
I love that no one reads without reason because, like, yeah, I guess. Like, I guess I
Rorschach's
should
like-
choose to
He's got to
read.
be a pretentious, stuck-up.
Yeah,
bitch
that's the
to
way
be
he
fair.
is. It's what I like about him as a character. I hate him as a person, but I like him as a character that he's very stuck up his own ass the whole time about anything while making very base level, like, detective work.
All I know is that with this means I now need a follow-up fan fiction called Man Thing in Equestria.
Hell yeah.
It's just like one thing where it's like he gets fixed by the power of friendship. Like,
No, Man Thing doesn't get fixed. He's just
Man Thing-
oh no,
walking-
no, Man Thing is a monster of the week in Equestria. He's taken care of.
No, well, Man Thing isn't, like, hostile.
Yeah,
And he-
exactly.
So he'd wander through town and break something, and then just continue walking as he loses
And then
interest.
Twilight would be like, "Stop!"
And he would
can't
look
do
at
this.
her. He would look at her and be like, and like in his head, he'd be like, "There's no negative emotions here," and then like leaves.
They would try
But
so
he
hard
would
to
have
go
an
for the
emotion.
man thing. Fluttershy could fix him.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's perfect.
It's beautiful.
Fluttershy could make him feel positive emotion.
No, he doesn't feel any emotion. He's just like a husk that's drawn to places. He's
Exactly. Fluttershy could make him feel positive emotion. He's
Yeah,
fucking
but then
Fluttershy.
the second someone's feeling negative about something, he'd walk over to them and be like, "What the fuck's going on?" That's like the whole comic. It's like, "Hey, I feel something bad's happening," and then
Fluttershy simply would not let that happen.
Remember, every time a man gets his thing, an angel gets its wings.
Anyway.
An angel gets that
Sorry.
thing, you know what I mean?
And we got to
oh my god, I'm looking down at the paragraph of him seeing Spike for the first time.
Wait, we gotta read it right now.
Wait. Hold
Yeah.
on.
In a basket at the foot of the bed slept a purple and green lizard.
You're already there.
Guard pet, perhaps? No, more like a personal pet. Did not look vicious. Was just glad it was not a rabid guard dog.
Definitely.
I continued downstairs to the main library. The same candle that the pony had studied by remained at the desk. I lit it with some flint I found nearby, and with the candle cupped around my hand, so it would not shine up to the second floor. I investigated the books. The pony was well read, just as I assumed. I found books on every topic that could be imagined, from recipes to maps to fiction. It seemed to cover everything. One title in particular caught my attention: The History of Equestria. I carefully removed it from its place and took it to the desk.
Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, where he gets mad about the history.
Apparently, two princesses, one of the sun and one of the night, rose their respective times each day. Seems like they were revered highly, but not worshipped. Tradition or propaganda, perhaps. Seemed unlikely they truly rose the sun and moon.
He's getting mad about it. I love that he's
He's
getting
mad about
pissed
mythology.
about it.
It's like, what do you mean you have a god king?
That is very like 1920s logical white man. Like, why did you like people for raising the sun and the moon? Are you stupid?
Is Rorschach a fucking brony?
I
Yeah.
see. I have very limited time, but because I read a couple chapters like when this like was first coming around, like when it came out, like in 2012. I read
Oh, and I'm now remembering that you created the Shaggy X.
Shaggy
Shayla.
Coon. Yeah. The thing about it, because this was around the time I actually read Watchmen, and I took the time to actually understand it and not like the "Whoa, Rorschach is cool" reading. Like, no, it's like, no, I've fully recognized he's an asshole and all these characters are unlikable, and that's what's good about the story. But like, it struck me about how much they actually captured the character here. That they like that like he's not like made soft by like them continually like going and seeking him out. No, he starts a friendship with Applejack because Applejack almost gets mauled by like the wolves, like the wooden wolf things, and he like bare fist fights them off and gets fucked up too. And like, but then
Applejack
she's like,
was the best pony.
yeah, but then she's like, hey, like, I probably would have died if you didn't go in there. So you're like cool, right? And he's like, please leave me alone. But then she keeps coming out to like talk
He's
to
like,
him.
what in tarnation, partner? You gotta, I really owe you quite a day. I got my
Yeah, like I was
here.
thinking, of course, Stack likes Applejack. You know, like very family oriented, very like tough lesbian, and then it's like, oh yeah, they also have the same insane accent.
First off, my accent's
not
a little bit more
insane.
normal. That was
Yeah,
exaggerated.
Part of being chronically online is losing all like cool elements of your
Wait.
accent.
Then which My Little Pony am I?
Oh, are we doing this? Are we assigning? Are we doing this right now?
Okay, hold on.
honestly, honestly,
Okay, if
Are
we
you-
have to assign, I'm Applejack. because
you're Applejack. I think Squid is Twilight, actually.
I think Squid does have to be Twilight. Yeah,
Squid is Twilight.
I think we're all a little bit Twilight. We're like
You're
you
Princess
have to be a little bit Twilight to be
No,
into
you
comic
can't.
books. But like, I acknowledge everyone's Twilight kidding. We can't all be Twilight. Squid is the most Twilight.
We can't all be
Donatello.
Twilight.
I don't think I'm Twilight.
Daystar
Okay.
is that
I'll-
Griffin.
I'll be
No,
back
Daystar
later.
is that
My
Griffin
break's
from
about
that
to
one
be over.
episode. The fucking
All right, bye
is
Twilight.
Griffin. Bye Twilight.
This
So-
is Daystar
Okay.
once again putting themselves down. You're Twilight enough, okay?
No, here's the thing. This is Daystar. This is Daystar.
Is it gonna be fucking Griffin?
What the fuck is that?
I-
What is
A
that?
lesbian.
We're giving fucking Daystar
This
the
was
next.
the episode that made me realize I was in a toxic relationship with the first queer I ever met.
Oh, we love that for
Now you're
Valentine's.
saying made you
At
realize
least you
were
didn't
gay.
get into a toxic relationship with a straight dude. That
Anyways,
was worse.
so I guess we're agreeing Daystar's Rainbow Dash, right?
Yeah, we'll give
I do
Daystar
Rainbow
Rainbow
Dash.
Dash.
I'm not a jock, but I'll take it.
Wait, then
You're
which
mean.
one?
That's the thing.
I'm not mean.
I think Ash is Pinkie Pie.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Pinkie Pie, but that felt mean, so I didn't.
No, Pinkie Pie's lovely. Her relentless
You're right.
positivity, energy, and her passion is
At the
beautiful.
end of the day, you have to like choose one, but I do think like Daystar's like it's like a mix of Rarity and Rainbow Dash, where like the aesthetic of Rarity doesn't fit, but the personality of Rarity does.
That makes sense.
I
That
love
makes sense,
Rarity.
actually.
Add some Rainbow
You're
Dash.
like
or,
in Dirty with Adam Sandler.
but so Rainbow Dash, Twilight, Pinkie Pie.
Does that leave you with Fluttershy?
Oh, don't no.
You don't want to be Fluttershy?
I don't think
What
what
is great?
character
Do
do I
you
have?
want to be Princess Luna?
No. You did
I
forget.
think you might be Rarity.
You forgot Rarity exists. Here's the thing: I aspire to be Rarity, but I do not have any fashion sense at all. But
See,
could be
here's
an
the thing.
aspiration.
Rarity's also a capitalist.
oh god,
Yeah.
You're not Rarity. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
Fluttershy.
I don't think you're Fluttershy either is the problem.
I think I'm very Twilight, but Squid's Twilight. That's the thing, and I'm.
We could also make Squid
could also
Fluttershy.
be Pinkie Pie. Let's be real here.
I think Squid has the most friends online out of it. Like Squid does the most actual things.
Squid
I
is
think-
Spike.
I think
Like in the same way that like Fluttershy actually like is connected with like her community in meaningful ways.
okay, Squid's Fluttershy, you're Twilight Sparkle.
Yeah.
Again,
And I'm Apple.
friendly
What do you-
reminder because it still blows my fucking mind. This post, that was fucking Squid. Fucking Shaggy Coon?
Okay.
That was
Pinkie
fucking
Pie smile.
Squid. And it sends me every single time I think about it. Also, fuck you, Google, for starting to let AI images play your search results. I will fucking kill you if
I
I,
mean,
could.
it's not so much let as it's so dominant in the SEO. Like, why is it so hard? But Squid, do you concur with the reassignment?
It's done.
The fuck?
Squid, do you
Hold on.
concur with
I gotta
us
do some
reassigning
research.
No,
it
Ash,
to your
Ash,
side,
don't get banned.
or no? Does that make Ayaan Rarity?
Ayon's Rarity.
fucking Rarity.
Yeah, that checks.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
No. It makes sense. In a cosmic sort of
Where
way.
is it? Is my safe no, my safe search is not on.
Why would you have safe search on?
Oh, there it is. I
Wait,
found it.
Mormon?
Who?
Anyway.
Well, I'm trying to. No, that would be mean. I'm trying to think of more ponies that we could assign people, and the first thing I thought was like Apple Blossom and Scooter and the other one.
I do
babies?
not know these names.
They're
Sweetie
the
Belle?
ones that don't.
To
Sweetie Belle,
Google,
yeah, they're the ones without cutie marks, but like, it feels
Did they
bad.
ever get cutie marks in the
I
end?
don't think so.
I think they're just
There's
babies
also,
forever, right?
There's also Sunset Shimmer. Maybe Ayaan Sunset Shimmer.
I think we might have
What's
talked
the
about this
DJ
before.
one?
Oh, don't. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. I don't fuck with Sunset Shimmer. I don't like. I'm not.
No,
a fan.
Ion is the Doctor Who pony.
No, that's
No,
not.
don't give him that. He's not
Shut up.
David Tennant. Calm down.
I fucking can we? No.
Okay, let me see how many of these ponies I can name. Don't actually make me do it.
Whatever.
Season 2 was pretty weak.
Whatever
I could be
this
Discord.
one
I feel
is,
like he would appreciate that.
I was thinking Discord in the very like
Discord.
chaotic.
Yeah, I guess he's Discord. Fine.
Squid might also be Discord.
No, Squid's not Discord. Squid doesn't have hate in his heart.
Squid
Oh,
is
true.
okay.
Ion does.
Squid
I
actually
am
like,
got something going on.
I assume they got into later seasons. That's just look up the Cutie Mark Crusaders Cutie Marks. It definitely is like
Right, the Cutie Mark Crusaders. That's what they were called. I was like, I should call them the Blank Flink Gang, but that's mean. That's a slur in
No,
universe.
'cause- yeah, okay, so their cutie marks are that they help people get fucking cutie marks.
so
That's
sad.
stupid.
Wait, why are there cutie marks? So
They're
like
Matching
why
and
are
ugly.
marks like their family crests? Like
yeah, because their thing is that they're helping people get cutie marks, not that they actually.
Their job coordinator? That's their cutie mark?
You're fucking losers.
I
That's
think
what
we
their
talked
cutie
about
marks
this in
are.
stream before, but the fact that like the episode where one of them uses magic to get cutie marks, I think that's the episode where they're first introduced, and she is forced to do the things that she got her cutie mark for. To me, like, is kind of an existential terror. You know, like
Yeah.
it implies that like the reason why the writing gets worse over the seasons is because the characters are actively being corrupted by their cutie marks. Is there ever an origin for the cutie marks? Can you look up?
Yeah, there's like a whole episode when Apple Blossom is looking for her cutie mark, she goes to the main 6 and she's like, "How did you get your cutie mark?"
I
And they
mean,
get like a little
the
backstory.
origin of cutie marks in the universe.
Oh, they just always have them.
Hold on.
No.
Can we? No. Scroll. Just scroll down. Look at. Is there any history here?
They're just cute little marks.
Yeah, it's
Meaning.
just the thing that all
It's
ponies
meaning.
have.
What, removal
Going back to
and
Gen 1.
replacement?
That's how you know the ponies from each other because they're all
Yeah.
like the same fucking mold.
There were a couple villains.
Wait, I gotta read this. But there's such cutie marks. They assume. So, like, okay, so everyone I've already talked about the cosmic terror. It's like, no, it's the magic that forces her. With their switch cutie mark, the ponies assume that their cutie marks define what they do, saying the phrase, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, no.
I think digging too deep into the cutie marks is like
No.
it's like
no,
doing
no,
that thing where it's like Adventure Time is all a dream.
no,
Like
what?
I think that like to take this children's media and be like they're being forced to do their talent. Like no,
I get that. I get that. And I think that
I think
I'm
this
not
comment should be
gonna-
mentioned.
I'm not gonna
Forcefully
make a
assigned guidance counselor.
I'm not going. Yeah, that's what we were spinning with.
Oh.
I'm not going to make a what culture article about the secret, terrible secret behind cutie marks. I'm just thinking of
I
the
said you didn't know.
implications. Okay. What did you call implications? One stack? I forget. That was like a
the rammies, the ramifications, the rammies.
Rami.
that's a Homestuck reference.
Oh, here's
right?
DJ Pony
I
3.
think what?
The
What?
DJ pony.
The
Did you
DJ
say it's a
Pony.
Homestuck reference?
Yeah.
What's a Homestuck reference?
Am I?
I don't
the
think it is.
Rammies?
Oh, repeat what you said because I
I
forgot.
think no, it's like that one dude from Parks and Rec.
Oh, I don't watch bad sitcoms. But
Okay, it's a fine sitcom.
That one's like a mid-tier sitcom.
can I just say,
It's better
like,
than The Office, and
the-
that's
Yeah.
all it
streaming
needed to be.
services need to give you episodes to watch of sitcoms because every time we're like, yeah, let's watch a sitcom. Where do we start? I guess episode 1. Terrible idea.
It's like comic books.
Yeah, no, but like amazing, like
If you want to watch Parks and
Art
Rec,
is
start
the
at season
first
2.
ever
Don't
is-
even bother.
Is the first ever comic book for Batman or Superman like the best? No, but you get to see Superman threaten capitalists and save a woman from being executed by the state and like smash cars. It's like a decent read. Like it doesn't help you get in whatsoever.
I think you can watch season 1 of Parks and Rec.
No, but like episode
You
one.
could watch you could just watch any episode. That's kind of how sitcoms work.
Yeah, but like but like I have to
What the fuck?
look through, right?
No,
Like,
no.
The easiest episode to physically click on a streaming service is the first episode, and instead they should just have a random episode fun. Because like, when do you want to watch sitcoms? When you just like want to put something on, right? So
You should
no,
be able to pick you should be able to sort them by like most
did
watched.
Fan art on Tumblr of Ted Kord as a pony, and it was excellent. Let me see if I can.
Yeah,
find it.
well, I'm trying to figure.
Wait, fuck! I just realized something.
What happened?
I did. You know that thing that I was like, get your stuff in?
The autism PowerPoint, you forgot the one thing that you prepared.
We're not doing that today.
No.
Oh
I'm
no,
sorry.
it can't autism?
Can't autism?
Because I haven't even thought of the ones I'm gonna add. Because I was like, I'm gonna look at what everyone else
Oh,
has.
what the heck?
Anyway,
I struggled
Twilight
so hard to
Sparkle
think of
is
5
like-
people.
Well, like, here's the thing. Part of me is like, this can't just be my list of every single Power Ranger I think has autism.
Ooh.
You could just make one that's all the Power Rangers.
No, I don't think it's okay. I
It
do
is a
think
horse.
morphing gives you ADHD. Like, I
He's a
think when you're in
horse.
your power, like, the reason why they do all the
Anyway, I sent a link in the chat of fan art on Tumblr.
but
Ash, pull it up.
I do think that's so. Okay, fine. I'm gonna run through right now the Power Rangers I think have autism.
No. My Little Pony.
Hey, there we go.
Real
That's
fast.
exactly what we needed.
I like the way that Tora's drawn.
Dora?
Oh,
Adorable.
Sora's cute.
I'm trying to.
I like it
look
when people draw My Little Pony unicorns with like different tails.
I like how Guy Gardner is
Wait, what?
faking his horn.
Yo,
Loser.
you know what that feels like? You know what that feels like?
Trans.
Trans.
I feel
Why
like
did none of us submit Guy Gardner for the trans PowerPoint?
we
No, we did. He
No.
was in
It
there.
was on
wait.
there.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
good.
was on there twice.
Okay, I feel like I have to mention something that Squid has just sent me because I feel like it's
Uh-oh.
very important to the
Yeah, yeah.
everything.
Anyway,
Of what we've
you
been
should
talking
follow fan artists on Tumblr and be sure to reblog their art.
It's the
Hello?
same people. It's the same thing twice.
No, that's so
Ow.
No,
real.
it's not. No,
No,
it's
no,
not.
no.
It's a picture
I
of
see-
My Little Pony and a picture of fucking Booster Gold and Ted Kord. You can't do this.
I see the vision.
Remember
I understand.
y'all were talking about the boostal dynamic, and Ayaan was just reading the TV tropes page for heterosexual life partners.
No, it was wrong, but like this is right.
You're wrong.
This is
Oh my
correct.
God, I hate y'all. First of
They're
all,
married in this universe.
I don't
though.
think any pair
2
of
people
lesbians
sitting next to each other.
can be boostal. I don't think you get to insult lesbians like that. All right.
Yeah.
No, but I know them. I know these ponies specifically.
Stack has their number. Like they call them
Yeah.
up. And stuff.
We
Yeah.
text. We're Snapchat.
Look,
friends.
look. They're married. They're married. The ponies are
They
married.
confirmed on
Guess who
Twitter
else is
that
married? Guess who
Teen
else is
Titans
married?
creators.
Ash, I think you drink your own Kool-Aid too much.
No. This is
I'm
real. The
drinking-
Teen
I'm
Titan Go
drinking
creators
Mars,
confirmed that
Sailor
they're married in
Mars.
this universe.
Oh
Not
my
in every
God.
universe.
Ash, I need those. Do you have more?
I have so many. I specifically go to Asian markets and I buy up the entire fucking stock of just the Sailor Mars one because
Last time I went
nowhere
to
else
an Asian market,
sells
I was in a car.
strawberry. No one else sells strawberry soda. And now I'm about to figure out how to send
You
like
have
a
strawberry
6-pack of
soda?
these to.
Yeah. Okay. Like yeah, they make.
It doesn't taste
No,
right. This
I
is
remember
like the
watching a
perfect
very
strawberry
interesting
soda.
video about how like the reason why we have kind of the same particular candy flavors and like artificial flavorings is because like fruit wasn't super a thing in America because of climate until the 20th century. So the rise in fruit coincided with like a correlation between like the rise in like soda and candies. And therefore, when everyone was like, oh, these newfangled fruits from around the world, I also want them in candy form. And like, it's kind of disappointing how America has kind of whittled down, like cola used to be a category of soda, and you would have certain brands have multiple kinds of cola, and then they all kind of melted down to a single one. What's interesting is Dr. Pepper is not a cola and it's not a fruit soda. It is categorized as a pepper soda because it's a pioneer of its own brand new kind of soda because it was made by a chemist to replicate. He wanted a soda that tasted like his old childhood soda fountains smelled like. It's really interesting. A place.
I can't
This-
put my credit card information, or else I
Yeah,
would
don't do
order
that.
an entire.
I,
Thing
sorry,
where
the
like bananas, like the
strawberry
type of
flavored
bananas that they
This
had.
is so fucking good.
I've been
Those are
drinking.
Banana Laffy
Doritos.
Taffy goes harder than a real banana.
I've been drinking.
But like
Doritos.
the flavor of like banana candy is what bananas were prior to like the 50s, because there was this big like a virus that all bananas got, and then they had to like switch the type of banana that we have in stores.
No
So-
fucking
so-
way.
They have a
Bananas used to be
Pluto
everywhere.
and a fucking Saturn one.
Why wouldn't they?
I have never
farmers,
seen these in
all
person.
bananas are clones of
Mhm.
each other, which means they are highly susceptible to viruses because there's no genetic
Yeah.
diversity.
Just like
that's
me
why
for real.
you don't eat seeds. But like they got watermelon. I haven't bought them because I don't like them, but they
Oh,
have
I didn't-
they
I
have
didn't know they had
lime.
watermelon. That's good.
They have guava. They have
Mhm.
tamarind. They have mandarin in specific.
Yeah.
And they got Mexican
Best
cola.
soda in the fucking universe is the Sailor Mars one. I only drink this with soju, but it's so fucking good.
If
I
it's still
would
Black History
drink
Month,
this
send me
regularly.
these.
I don't fucking tempt me. It is still
Ash
Black
will
History
do
Month. I will do it.
Anyways, wheel spin.
Right.
I
We don't have
accidentally
the
deleted
autism
the wheel.
PowerPoint.
Because I thought it was like, yeah, I
Delete
can't
the
wait
wheel.
for the autism PowerPoint, and I forgot I was the one who was supposed to do it.
See, if I was in charge of these things.
In my defense, I had to finish writing a fan fiction for a competition. this
I
week.
also finished writing a fan fiction.
Okay,
and
but I don't.
I
write-
should edit that right now.
Live on stream.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Well, I never
Bring a bunch
decided
of-
on what pronouns to use.
Is this still
We did
under
this.
Yeah, okay, hold on. We gotta close this and we gotta respin because that one was a prep one.
What we need to do is we need to meet up on
Remove
Fridays
the
and
prep
then
one.
schedule.
remove
But
the
I'm
prep
bad at
one?
this.
Shh.
This feels like a lot.
Okay.
There's
Fine.
only two people
Rena,
coming here.
Rena and Ash, do you want to do these?
Yeah.
You
Um,
cannot. you
Here's my answer.
not like that.
Make Ted Cord brown.
That's not.
You've just like
No.
moved from the other character that we can't talk about to Ted Cord.
The white people also talk on this.
So,
all right.
No, because here's the thing. Here's the thing about Ted Cord. He lives the Asian kid experience, and I don't think anyone else realizes.
This is like
And
the opposite
Ayaan
of-
knows what I'm talking about because we're the only two people who care about Ted Cord. Well, okay, not really, but we're the only two people
They
who
did make
fought
Ted
over
Cord
Ted
brown.
Cord.
It's called Jaime Reyes, and he's better for it.
No, he's not, because Jaime isn't rich, is he? And then fucks up his
Yeah,
fortune.
they took away the bad parts of Ted Cord. He's
Let
not a
it
Nepo
be
baby.
an inspiring story about immigrants.
It's kind of.
No, it's a different.
really
we
want-
can't do this.
You really
Not on
want
stream,
Ted
Ash.
Cord
You're gonna
to
get
be,
canceled.
like, brown capitalist, like.
Jaime is cool. We don't need to
especially
pin
when Ted
two
Cord
bad
is
beetles
talking
against
about,
each other.
the goofier, lesser Batman, and you're like, yeah, he's gonna be the brown one of those two.
Why can't
Yeah.
all the Blue Beetles be
I remember
brown?
someone saying
Actually, no,
that-
Dan Garrett needs to be
I
white.
remember
He's a
someone
cop.
saying
Yeah.
that
I think-
Batman should be Dominican, and I'm like, damn, like half Jewish.
I think
half
you can't
Dominican.
have Batman be Dominican because he is a cop.
No. Look, as someone who is actively Dominican, like, god damn, like, whew. Okay, so look, all I'm gonna say is
I thought you were
there's
going to argue that Batman isn't a cop, and I was like,
no,
oh.
no. Like, there's white Dominicans, and then there's black Dominicans, and like my God. Okay.
Ted Cord should be played by Danny Pudi, and I stand by that decision, and I'm never removing it.
They did in Legends of Tomorrow. They did make Booster Gold black, so that was cool.
That was cool. Oh, they got Turk to play him.
Yep.
They Legend of Korra?
They did it after they removed Ray Palmer from the show, which they basically made Ray Palmer.
Why was Booster Gold in Legend of Korra?
The Legend of Tomorrow, and his son was
Anyways.
also
Oh,
there, which
no.
also doesn't explain a lot. Because
Segue into the actual conversation. Why the
just look
fuck
at him.
did you-
Just look at him.
Just
look at
segue into
him.
the actual
Just look at
discussion.
him.
Legend of Korra. What the fuck is going on in the actual?
No. It's not Rip Hunter. Don't worry.
Ash
Don't worry
is
about it.
refusing
like
to
either
talk
of
about
them.
Can I make an embargo on talking about Booster Gold or Ted Cord until we actually finish the topic? Like,
What's
please.
the topic?
I also fucked up the wheel, so I
I
don't know
know.
what the topic is anymore.
Discussion on how non-white stories matter less when they aren't told by marginalized voices. I'm going to scream. Anyway,
I do think that is I mean, I have no place to speak on this.
No, that's
Actually.
not-
You're
Exactly.
gay.
Oh, I also do have my issues with maybe people that are marginalized, but not necessarily of the group that they're having a problem writing them.
So, like, there's so many things. Okay, so
Not
here's-
that I want to say the name Gal Simone, but
I think like
This isn't how we get Ryan North on this podcast.
First of all, you don't inherently get this magic power from being marginalized to even tell your own like demographic stories because monoliths exist. But I do think for me, there's kind of like a crisscross aspect to it. I remember Vita Ayala like last year was posting about how this award ceremony had like no black authors, and they're like and it was because there was no judges of color, and they're like, well, we didn't. We thought that because they had a lot of diverse backgrounds in terms of like gender and sexuality and like class and stuff like that, it would fit. And it's like, yeah, but like, all right. I especially think the biggest issue, and I don't want to throw people under the bus, is queer women and like men of color. And like, that's not me saying. This is not me doing oppression Olympics bullshit here, but there is a matter of fact that, like,
Ash, we're having a serious conversation. You can't be doing this right now.
I'm going to scream, Ash.
Yeah, but the viewer numbers ticked up the second I pulled up Boostle again. So who's
This is
really?
what I'm talking about. Can I please get Ash? Ash, can you define for me one political system real quick?
I'm an engineer.
We cannot be letting STEM girlies do anything.
I have to
You
deal with so
flashed
much
me back to
sexism. I
college
just
when I had to live with a bunch of engineers, and they're all like, "Yeah, why do you have to take an ethics class?"
No,
And I'm
okay,
like,
here's the thing. I'm the one engineer who defends that ethics class because I see these motherfuckers.
That's
They
terrible.
were excited over World War III.
Ash,
I was
I
like,
need
what
you
the fuck?
quick. Define me a single system. You can even ask me to name one. Come on, any of them.
U.S.
Any-
copyright law?
What?
That's not a system of governance.
Like any
Checks and
political
balances?
law,
That's a policy, if at best.
define to me like a single political term that bars on the ground here.
Name one law.
Don't shoot people.
That's on me. I set the bar too low. Sorry for
That's a good
quoting you,
one.
girl.
good law.
Anyway, fine.
I know
Daystar.
the 19th Amendment. No, the 19th Amendment is the No, wait, because it's like
gonna be okay.
It's like
Not gonna lie.
there's the abolitionist amendment, and then it's the women's right to vote, and then it's the repeal of the fucking
Yeah, that is.
of
I'm not
fucking
gonna
drinking,
lie. I'm not
and
gonna
that's
lie.
the only amendments I
You don't know
remember.
the amendments either, so let me see if I can name.
You don't need to know the amendments. It's not
All right,
important.
I am gonna try.
I know the Ten Commandments. No, I don't.
Freedom of speech.
Catholic.
All right, number one's freedom of speech. Number two is the freedom.
Number one is not just freedom of speech.
Okay, but
Freedom of
I'm a
religion,
abbreviating,
assembly.
all
all
right,
the-
it's freedom of speech, freedom of the press, freedom of expression, yada yada. You can't establish a religion, yada yada. Two, guns, but only under a
Pew, pew.
well-regulated militia. Fun fact,
Bear
if you look at
arms.
the historical context, the reason why that was given is to suppress slave rebellions and murder Native Americans. 3.
Put your guns away.
Can't be housing soldiers. The
Yeah,
soldiers cannot
by
come into
the
your
way-
home.
By the way,
to fucking bear arms.
would apply to cops, like explicitly.
Isn't that
Because
the fourth one?
No,
No,
the
the
Third
fourth-
Amendment is that I remember from an XKCD comic. Because he's like, I plead the third, and it's like you refuse to let soldiers into your house. And it's like,
Okay.
yeah.
What's the fourth one?
Plead the third.
Fourth Amendment. What's the Fourth Amendment?
I know that the fifth is
That-
the right
that's
to
one of
not
the
incriminate yourself
ones.
in court.
That's one
Yeah.
of the ones.
That's the
Where you,
classic
like,
one.
Because it's the Fourth and Fifth Amendment that are really important when you get arrested. And I know this because my dad told me this.
Is it?
Love you, Dad.
The fifth is the one where you can't be forced to self-incriminate. I think
Yeah.
the fourth might be right to a jury. A lot of the amendments have to do with jail. Eighth Amendment.
Except for 19th,
Eighth
20,
Amendment
and
is
21.
trial, no cruel and unusual punishments. Yes, I did skip to the Eighth Amendment. Ninth is rights that are not held by the federal government and held by the state. And then 10th is rights that are not held by the federal government are held by the people.
Yeah, it's just like kind of like this, like, hey, just because we didn't say it doesn't mean it's not a right. Like, you know what human beings deserve. Come on, guys.
No, you don't. No, they don't.
No, they
they,
didn't.
they don't do a
Point
good
is-
job about that.
If you meet a political science major or someone in a degree in political science who knows all the amendments, like all 27 of them, they're a weirdo and you should stay away.
They
The
probably wanna
only
be
important
more-
ones to remember are
Their dad was
19,
probably a
20, and
lawyer.
21.
Grandpa was
No,
probably
that's
a
not.
lawyer.
I haven't known
Okay.
all of them since like 8th
Ash.
grade.
Name me what the Reconstruction Amendments are.
You know this. I believe in you.
Anyway, I'm gonna start crying live on stream.
You can ask me. You can ask me what Reconstruction is, but you got to give me the numbers at minimum. It's a
Why are we
2.
doing this?
What's
I
Reconstruction?
need this. All right.
This is a violation of Constitution amendments. I'm pretty sure this is cruel and unusual punishment.
Yeah.
It's proportional.
I
to
took
crime.
AP US history. I took AP World History. I don't remember shit. I
Ash.
hated my AP US history teacher
Well,
so much.
When an engineer says they
He was
take it,
gay, but homophobic.
it's a lie. They wanted to take high school civics classes to avoid needing to take college civics classes. That's it. I know.
Because I failed the AP test. I just wanted it for the. I wanted it for the GPA boost.
That is
I failed every single AP.
no.
This feels mean. This feels like bullying.
I'm sorry. This is why I fit. Look, Ash is a very intelligent person.
Yeah.
We all have our strengths.
The answer was 13th, 14th, and 15th. This was incredibly important.
Oh,
was
I didn't
no-
really care about those. I cared
No,
about the drinking
more
Those
one.
were my
Don't say
favorite
that.
amendments, by the way, but whatever.
You have a favorite amendment?
Do you okay?
Wait, but
three
I also have a
guesses
favorite
why
one.
13th, 14th is my favorite
Let's do a
amendment.
tier list for the amendments.
So the 13th Amendment is the one that criminalizes slavery.
Yeah.
Sort of.
That's a good
Not
one.
completely.
That's why it's my favorite amendment, because I get to bring up the loophole, and it's so fun to bring up the
Black
loophole.
History Month.
Slavery is
appreciate Black
illegal, guys, explicitly, and I'm not talking about like
Yeah.
kind of like you're allowed to use slavery as a punishment for a crime. 14th Amendment. It's the one. It's equal protection under the law, right? Wait, no. It's the 15th Amendment.
I think the 14th
The
is
14th
equal
Amendment.
protection under the law, but then people were like, well, they're not citizens, actually.
Yeah,
and so
so
the 15th had to be like, they are citizens, calm the
It's-
fuck
It's the
down.
one that defines citizenship. Fun fact: people think natural born citizen means you need to be born in America to run for office. That is not true. You just need to be a citizen at time of birth. John McCain, who ran for office in 2008, was born on a military installation. But if you're a child of a American citizen, you are an American citizen. So you can be born anywhere in the world, but you have to have been an American citizen at the time of your birth. But yeah.
So you can be
15th is
born
right
anywhere in
to
the
vote.
world as long as your parents are citizens.
Right to vote not denied by race, a citizen equal, whatever. let's talk about
Again. Oh, sorry. It's 18. Prohibition. 19.
21,
Women
yeah.
get to vote. And
21.
then immediately after 21st, repeal the prohibition.
So let me bring back my.
It's my favorite one.
Prohibition is inherently funny. That's fine.
Prohibition is so fucking funny. I have never paid more attention in a history class than the week we went over prohibition.
Okay, that might be a problem.
Look,
I'm gonna talk
most
to
of
someone
history
about
is
that.
racism, so
Yeah!
I'm just kind of tuned out.
You should know
That's why
that.
you need to pay attention.
The reason why I did all this is because I'm sick of being the only one talking about politics. You all need to be informed individuals.
Okay.
You refuse to talk about politics because you're afraid of being racist.
Isn't that the right decision?
No! I'm sick of white people making me talk because they're afraid of being racist. Just don't be racist.
What do you want me to talk about?
Be
I would
racist.
love to talk about
This is an
politics.
armies.
So, back. Wade, I don't know if you're new here, but this is like
This has never been about comics. This has been about when I
When did
went.
we ever talk about
estimated
comics?
20 to 40 minutes of political screeching. So
Mhm.
the discussion about marginalized voices and like how they don't matter white people. You brought up Legend of Korra. Like everyone who does Legend of Korra is white, and it's why the first names that are Arabic are the terrorists in season 3.
Yeah.
And it's just
Yeah.
kind of like it's this weird thing. I remember when Moana came out, I was thinking about this whole lot where it's like, one, why did you get Lin-Manuel Miranda? Stop getting Lin-Manuel Miranda. Stop. Please stop for the love of... Let me Sora do a Lin-Manuel Miranda to death in the parking lot of like Denny's.
Your
please.
favorite musical is In the Heights.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's also objectively the only Lin-Manuel Miranda
Forgive
musical
me for
that was
liking
like
the one
before.
Latin musical that is
Yeah.
actually written by Latin people.
That's
Alright?
Yeah, I don't blame Rena on that one. In the Heights.
It is a
Oh,
good.
wait.
It's also one of my favorites.
Actually,
I
wait,
can't
In the
judge.
Heights is the best example. Ash, bring up the Genius page for the In the Heights soundtrack.
What does it mean
All
when
of
my
it.
favorite musical is how do you spell genius? Would
I don't
In the Heights. What does it mean when your favorite musical is Wicked?
No,
You were
You're
bullied
gay.
in high school.
I was
No. Wait, you're not
bullied.
bullied. Okay, I hung out with theater kids. Wicked's like a basic bitch.
No, actually, no. I had to avoid the theater department because theater boys kept. No, the weird thing is, theater boys kept on hitting me up. And then, even if they weren't theater boys originally, then they would instantly go into theater. And it was like, what the hell is happening? No, actually, no. They would hit on me and then immediately go into theater right after. So I
was
couldn't
thinking-
watch
Yeah.
a musical at my high school until my senior year. And that was just because I made
So,
friends with one of them.
We didn't
again.
have any musical productions, but my friend who was like a literal child actor got into like this curricular one that was like outside of school, but it was still high school age production, which meant that I had to watch their production of Hair for high school age.
Do you guys want to hear a funny story?
Also, there are 2 black people in Hair. Like, how do you do that? How do you do that?
One of my high school theater teachers, he was like in charge of tech and shit, did a production of Rocky Horror Picture Show my freshman year, and I didn't know what Rocky Horror Picture Show was. So we heard it was happening. We went to go see it, and guess what character this teacher was playing? And we as students went to go see fucking
Was it the
Rocky.
fucking
Absolutely traumatic.
The naked
Yeah,
one. The naked one.
I
Sure.
had to do a live show performance of Rocky Horror freshman year of college, and like,
Yeah.
all right, so
What
In the
was
Heights.
it about?
So I'm comparing In the Heights to West Side Story. West Side Story being the more
I
famous
wanted
one.
to shit on someone on Twitter, but I don't think I can because it's technically about a Marvel thing,
So
but it's about how they refuse to. Well, okay. So there was an announcement that there's going to be a queer character in something, and this account that has been absolutely radio silent about all the boycott stuff, they continue to promote everything with Marvel. They continue to promote Sabra.
we can
and
just
all
out
those
them
things.
by name. It's X-Men Updates on Twitter. Please go fight them in my honor.
It's like the biggest X-Men account on Twitter, and they put out this big statement about like, guys, can we pull up the tweet that they said where they were like put this whole thing about like this is about inclusion and acceptance, and there's no place for bigotry in this thing. I'm like, you fucking bitches. It is.
I've been like, there are Marvel creators who are like, I want to look up their opinions on this, and I'm like, actually, what if I didn't? What if I
The
didn't look?
X-Men will always be symbols for inclusion and diversity. If you're a bigot and have a problem with that, you're not an X-Men fan and you don't understand the slightest thing about them, which is just like, it's just a piece of media.
I like how
so many people like it for so many reasons. It's
By the way,
just a fucking.
If you ever see me on Twitter, I have Shin Megami Eyes. I have that extension. It's very telling that the first result is someone completely in red
Posting.
and agreeing with them.
Mhm.
Can I say also, speaking of stories told by non-marginalized voices, making a shapeshifter non-binary, really? We're still doing that?
It's like the 50 cent, like it's the only type of non-binary character they make. Oh my god, like okay,
Well,
that's.
I want a shapeshifter who is explicitly binary.
I was talking about this on a live
Yeah.
in about Magic the Gathering with Honey, where it's like where we were talking about how like non-binary character. There's like 3 non-binary planeswalkers in Magic. I'm so sorry, but let me explain it. One is like a golem. Another is like a nightmare creature, right? Like it's humanoid, but there's like literally no face. It's just smoke, right? And then the third is like an actual person. And it was like frustrating to me. It's like you could have interesting discussions about the relationship between gender when you don't have genitalia and you're like artificially constructed, but cis people ruined it. Similarly,
Yeah.
Guys, it's mad weird to be posting about Sabra because she's an X-Men.
Again,
Or she's
X-Men
not a
updates.
mutant.
Here's the thing, because one person who has been harassing my account for months was like, this was before October 7th.
I have been complaining about Sabra for over a year now.
Yeah. Like the second this was dropped, it was a problem for regular
it was a problem
people.
This was
regardless.
before October 7th and 4DB. Like
Yeah.
I have to know, like, Americans have bad opinions on Palestine, like a lot, but also like in addition to that, I remember the outcry of Sabra was first announced was about like the anti-Semitism of her in concept of being in New World back when it was called New World Order. What?
We had the opportunity for the first Jewish character in Marvel in the MCU, the first Jewish character to be played by a Jewish person. We had the opportunity for that to be Ben Grimm. That is only becoming more true by the day.
I don't want it to be Ben Grimm because that's so far off in the future. But also, I don't want the MCU to exist.
Yeah.
Fuck the MCU. Pirate everything.
It is. Someone asked me like, "What's the best Iron Man movie?" And I was like, I mean, I used to think one, but like once Lockheed Martin actively says that like you were good for business, and like the issue is, it's not just like, oh my god, I hate propaganda on basics. It's just like you can't really watch that without being like, man, he sure is shooting at a lot of like.
Like the MCU has material effects on the real world. Like we know that it's good for business, like you said, Rena, and also like it's good for recruitment. Like it makes people in favor of war. Like they're fucking funded by the pen. Like fuck. I hate Disney so fucking much.
I like we had like a disagreement on this on how like the issue of politics, like on the base of superhero comics, like the very skeleton of superhero comics and their nature. It's wild though that the MCU makes it so uncomplicated. They really like look. Do I have an issue with the politics of most superhero comics? Yes, but I will say I don't think every superhero is a cop. They may suck in other reasons, but they're not all cops, right? I don't think Spider-Man's a cop. I don't think the X-Men are cops. No comment.
I don't think that the entire genre is bad. I don't think we need to throw the baby out with the bathwater. But I do think that the MCU needs to rot in hell.
Maybe I use the term inherent incorrectly, but I feel like to me it's like the basis of superhero comics are bad, and you can do a lot of work to fix that, but the work needs to be done, and there's no like neutral superhero story because of the way. And I think part of this is just big too, like Invincible, for example. Is Invincible perfect? No, but the very fact that Invincible has a status quo that is allowed to be changed means that they can actually like fix things. Like the fact that the big two always have this same 10-15 year cycle, and always, and like the dollar and popularity rules everything, means that you have this perpetual violence that is just like a conservative wet dream, right? If funny enough, you just show Ash like the New Gods is like a story that Jack Kirby wanted to have an ending, and then DC refused to provide an ending, and like that's the same issue with like Green Goblin keeps on coming, the Joker keeps on coming back, and the fact that like the Joker himself is a concept created to justify being a character that Batman can just fight no matter what, right? And
yeah, I do think like the industry of how comics are told does tend to lean conservative just because of like the structure of it. Yeah. But like I don't think that superheroes are inherently fascist, I guess. Like I just can't get behind that thesis statement.
I mean, like, the thing is,
it's always because of this one man.
I think like
and Joe Simon,
girl, and
like,
Joe Simon.
The term like superhero is dependent. Like for example, we talked about the Alan Moore quote. He talks about superheroes are fascists, and I think like it's very clear he's talking about like not necessarily contemporary, but like post golden or silver age superhero comics, and like where they are. Like the problem here is like there's theoretical superhero comics, but they don't really like, we just don't see that in practice, right? And like I think as superheroes have moved away from their pulp fiction roots, they have gotten worse because like the concept of a vigilante has changed a whole lot. And they're like, how do I put it? Like, you know how like in Batman mythos he like cleaned out the mob, and then like the new supervillain started coming, and that's like a big part of that.
I forgot about a very important piece of Blue Beetle history.
I don't know shit about Batman lore.
The fact that this is Jack Kirby.
So, like, in an era with the amount of corruption and organized crime that is actively committing, like, direct physical violence on people, the concept of a vigilante takes a very different meaning than in the present day fighting very fictional problems. When Superman is, like... the first thing Superman ever does is he breaks into the governor's mansion to provide the governor with evidence that a woman who is about to be, like, literally in the electric chair right now is innocent, to have him call off the execution. And like, or like the fact that Superman will like often in the golden age tear down condemned buildings to like because landlords were being evil, or like the fact that like the radio shows were actively being used to delegitimize the KKK. Those elements of the vigilante is because of the way that the society of the 40s and 30s exist. And I don't think that that's not me necessarily saying that vigilantes can't exist in modern comics, but they mean something very different, because now the accountability question becomes more important as you stray away from that. Because like Superman is himself an aspect of accountability for the real power structures that were disenfranchising people in that era.
Ash, but you can't keep pulling this tab open.
Ash, what was the last thing I said? I don't want to be a teacher.
It was something about Superman.
God damn it.
I say good things, and I feel
no, you are, and I am paying attention.
You are. And
I do think that comics, their politics have gotten less effective because they are unwilling to change the status quo. I think there are like elements of them trying to continue to be engaged, to continue to ask the question of how do we define justice, who gets the privilege of defining justice, how is it enacted. But those sort of like questions are inherently interesting, but like unfortunately modern comics don't do as much with them.
The problem is the tropes don't
they don't translate.
Like I think when comics decided to just keep on writing Nazi stories, but changing the word Nazi to Hydra, there was a problem. Like, obviously, fascism still existed in the 50s and 60s, but we were not tackling it. We were not discussing how elements of American fascism.
I feel like what exemplifies this problem the most is that there is a dancing Zemo Funko Pop
Oh my
who
God.
is someone who is canonically a Nazi.
Like, I think what I just need to be clear here is
That's
that
such
if
a
Marvel
big
Comics,
W for capitalism.
if you were writing DC and Marvel comics and they weren't corporate conglomerates actively breathing down artists' neck and pushing them to do like corporate bad stuff, like even with that, if you were just like a comic writer who was like, I just want to make typical superhero comics, you're still gonna make superhero comics that kind of lean towards conservative ideas just because of the playground you're playing in, independent of like the way it works. And like we need to unpack and this is a part of a larger problem with pop culture as it's evolved. This is the same thing where Kylo Ren and stormtroopers will walk around Disneyland doing tours and interact with little children, and like give them like and like give them flowers and stuff like that when they're literally called stormtroopers. Like
We have
Maybe-
quickly lost
think,
the
like,
plot as a
The larger
society.
issue is capitalism.
yeah, but
Yeah.
But you can
There-
say that about everything.
yeah, but like there's the big C issue, and then there's like the moderate issue, which is the
What the hell is wrong with you? I
Yay, another brown person is here who I can actively.
I'm
What
so sorry. I'm
Pull
a bad
back
brown
that
person. I was
Watchmen.
raised white.
pull back up the Rorschach fan.
Look.
No.
Ash, you deserve to exist as a brown
Do
person.
you know how infuriating?
The problem here is you're an engineer. Why can't you be like cool? Why can't you
I
like
think I'm cool.
being a brown person not into politics is fine. Being an engineer not into politics is not fine. That's my
Oh
opinion.
no! Here's the thing. I have a little dabbling into politics, but it's mostly surrounding copyright laws, and other weird shit like that. I really like copyright law. This is actually a fun fact. My dad offered to pay for law school for me just so I could go into copyright law, so we could create our own firm.
Ash
Love you, Dad.
loves DMCA takedowns. Just
I love DMs. Oh my god.
No.
We're not getting into this. We're not getting into my long rant about copyright law.
but yeah, so like
I'm taking control back. This is a comic book live stream. Put up the
It
Rorschach
never has
fan.
been.
Comic.
Rorschach, My Little
talking
Pony. I
about
want to get to
so
Applejack.
much
Well,
about
I will say something in terms of like the politics of comic books is that I think the reason that I'm drawn more to older comic books is it feels like it's not even necessarily that they're saying good things about politics. It's just that they're saying a lot of things about politics, and I find the discussion interesting and also just sort of like a window into what like regular people were saying about politics at the time they were written is something that is interesting to me, even if it's not things I agree with necessarily. But it is an interesting look into history.
I miss when Booster Gold was allowed to kill
It-
cops.
it's weird to say, but I think comic books earlier were not writing comic books, so that makes any sense, right? Where like there's this very large divorcement, it feels, from comic books and like the rest of culture currently that like doesn't make like the concept of a superhero. I remember like all the way back a decade ago someone saying that like superhero movies are not an actual genre, and like that's correct, right? They're all just action movies and you can have way more in that. And similarly, superhero comics feel like their own genre before, but if you read like classic stories, there's a lot of variety and there's a lot of diversity in superhero stories today, but they are still superhero stories, you know.
Just have Batman do like a 20-issue run of just making fun of disabled people. Keep talking about Batman. Okay.
All right. So like,
We're not talking about Batman. I will.
actually, funny thing to actually bring up
I'm
Batman
sorry.
in discussion about this.
No, we're not allowed to talk about Batman, Ayaan.
Listen. It's the sort of appeal that Batman has specifically in terms as a superhero, and how each hero kind of has their own specific niche and style and aesthetic that is appealing to a specific audience. Batman has this sort of like noir gothic feeling to it. Batman like in his aesthetics, purely the one that most people are more familiar with is the DCAU Batman the Animated Series style, which is inspired largely as a mix of Superman 1940s animation as well as like these sort of darker aesthetics, to the point where these animation cells were animated on black pieces of paper. So when I bring up aesthetic and these points, I feel like that's something that is largely missing with a number of superhero media. Like, for example, I love a lot of the art in modern comic books, but I feel like they're kind of the same. Like Dawn of DC and a lot of the
This is mostly a problem with DC Comics. I feel like
I think DC Comics
it's the Jim Lee thing. It's
yeah, it's the yeah, and like no hate to Jim Lee, who is a
Jim
very
Lee is
talented
amazing.
artist.
He's great.
No hate to any
Every
of the
book
artists who are
shouldn't look like
actually
that.
yeah. And no hate to any artist who is actively working. Comic book making is a very difficult and lengthy process. And if you have a style guide and character sheets to follow, you follow them. But I feel like what is lost along the way is what separates, what keeps them less separate and more intertwined and connected, is that with this very samey similar art style, it removes that uniqueness to each story and what makes it feel like I'm reading specifically Green Arrow. Like George Perez's Wonder Woman is very different from John Byrne's Superman, and Neil Gaiman's Sandman with, I think it was Sam Keith who did the art. I'm trying to remember.
That sounds correct.
Like when we were talking about
Speaking
Watchmen,
of giving credit to artists, who did this fan art that we're looking at?
Okay, yeah.
like when
So,
I was
let
looking
me-
at talking about Watchmen. By the way, how's my mic quality? Better or worse than before?
That's good.
Better. Your mic quality has actually been pretty good this stream.
So my was like I wanted to give Dave Gibbon his flowers because like Watchmen is not just a revolutionary book writing wise, it's also very good
Yeah,
art
and
wise.
Watchmen is not just great in terms of just the art, like in specifically with Dave Gibbons' art, but there's also John Higgins' coloring. There's the inking. There's the lettering. Every part of comic book creation is so damn important. John Higgins specifically as colorist is so important to the book.
If you
Yeah, and I looked at the credits. Dave Gibbons was also the letterer.
if you want to know like my origin story is like I live in New York City and Forbidden Planet is like the only Forbidden Planet in America. The rest are it's like a London chain, and they were having a signing literally June 1st 2017 I think for Power Rangers Pink #1, and I went there and I met the writer and like because they're advertising it, Brendan Fletcher, but he also brought along the colorist Sarah Stern, and he pushed Sarah Stern to sign my book, and I did. And like because of that, when I went to read the book and read the rest of the series, I was like, well, if it's signed, I should actually pay attention to the art. And I quickly realized that Power Rangers is being released by Boom Studios. This was like more innovative coloring than anything the big two were doing, and it's what made Power Rangers feel like a very fresh superhero story, because it was classic superhero stories, but they were allowed to pop in a way that made it work. With Jim Lee, I think about the artist Dan Mora, who's very good, and I very much like his work. I loved his work on Go-Go Power Rangers, but his Big Two stuff is very much like, I wouldn't say like starkingly unique. It's unique, but it's not brand new. It's like, this is a man who very much has perfected a unique way to do the superhero style, but it's not a different style, right? And I think Jim Lee's kind of in that camp as well, where also with like Neil Adams or Danny O'Neill. I always mix up names.
Neil Adams was the artist, yeah.
Yeah, Neil Adams is the same way here, where it's like this is a very superhero aesthetic, and you can see how those evolve, but they're not necessarily like Phil Noto doing like paintings of superheroes or like
Alex Ross.
Alex Ross even. And I think with me, I think whenever I see Dan Mora art, I'm like, oh, that's from Hero World's Finest, right? A
Yeah.
book I haven't even read. I just know it because I recognize the art. And like, I'm reminded years ago where some fucking executive of Marvel said artists don't push the needle, and like another reason that Marvel fucking sucks. But this is like just wrong. Like the idea that like artists are not really supported, and this is why Pepe Lorenz, I think, is the big hot shit, and it's like his art's pretty, but I quickly got tired of it because it's very superhero. It's just like, stop copying Jim Lee.
Yeah,
please.
look, I get it. Jim Lee is one of the big Jim Lee, Todd McFarlane, even Rob Liefeld. That group of artists, specifically the founders of Image Comics, they kind of
There's way more founders than that, but yeah.
yeah, Eric Larson too. I forgot to mention him. There's a bunch more. Basically, the movers and shakers of the '90s who were changing the game and trying to really push everything like to the extreme, so much so that they were pushing boundaries of what was usually expected in comic books. That era and those artists are very important, but the thing is, it's sort of this sort of same effect that I'd say Joss Whedon and Tim Burton have, where it's like with Tim Burton and Joss Whedon, when they first came out, it's just always like, wow, look at these unique and brilliant artists, look at this specific style and how great it is with each movie. And then like decades later, they're making the same thing, and it's like it slowly becomes a bit of a parody of itself. And it's not that's a bad example because like that implies that Jim Lee or these other artists have hit that point where an artist goes bad. But it's just that you're so used to that style that style has influenced and done so much to the community that you kind of recognize it becomes a trope of itself. Like you recognize what thing that these people are going for.
Well, it's also like
I'm sorry for erasing Sam Keith. I'm so sorry, Squid.
I'm just gonna talking about giving them the laurels here.
Squid's gonna fucking kill you.
Founders of Image Comics: Eric Larson, Jim Lee, Rob Liefeld, Todd McFarlane, William Portacchio. Sorry, you're Ash. How do you pronounce this?
Yeah, I think it's a Filipino name.
Yeah,
oh my god, hold on. Pull up the name.
Because I know Stanley interviewed him for the Comic Book Greats show.
Well, the Wikipedia says he's Filipino, so
pull up send me the name.
There.
Oh. Okay, I know the last name is Port.
A little bit drunk.
Port.
Mark.
I wasn't even drunk when we started this one. It's
Jim Valentino.
Portacchio. That's how I would pronounce
William.
Name.
Look,
William Portacchio.
Pull up the Stan Lee interview with him, and we'll figure it out.
You think Stan Lee pronounced his name
correctly?
He's gonna say it.
Again, my grandma's Filipino name is Carmelita. Carmelita seems like a very easy fucking name to pronounce. Not a single white person fucking got it. They all called her Carmen.
My old name was 2 syllables. 2 American syllables. And everyone pronounced it wrong.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
God, you're an American syllable.
Yeah, this is like the Filipino Latino solidarity right here because the pronunciations are close to the same.
I want to know. This was like a word in English. Yeah, like a name in English. It was just pronounced differently, and everyone fucking like. God, I'm not. One of these days. But yeah, I'm not gonna dead name myself for a point.
Yeah, don't do that.
I mean, I don't call it dead name because it doesn't bother me too much. But
the way I describe it is, I have an undead name. I don't have an alive name to replace it with. It's not me, but it's not me.
See, this is when shout out to my dad again for giving me a name that originally belonged to a man, but it was
his name is Wills Portacio. I just looked up
Wills Portacio.
Yeah, I looked up
that's
a clip
alright.
of him saying his name.
Ash can do the classic non-binary thing of just shortening it rather than getting a new name.
Hey.
How the fuck
Uh,
did you know?
Someone
I'm not
suggested that to
non-binary. I'm
me, and I was
pro-binary, but
for
I just chose a verb.
My-
It's the-
Both fun.
my name was abbreviated
Fucking booster ass
as a white
motherfucker.
name. So like my friend from high school was like, "Do you want to start going by that as abbreviated because you know what you already don't know what your name is?" I was like, "I'd rather." Like that suggestion made me want to punch him. Like not even because it was offended, but like because like okay, for example, like I've known multiple people named Jesus who have gone to Catholic school and been nicknamed Jesse because people could not pronounce Jesus
So
and did not want to say
whatever gender this man is, whatever gender is going on here.
Whatever gender this
Then-
man is.
Guys, you
Fuck
can't
it
keep
up.
on calling 80s men gender just because they're 80s.
Yeah,
no,
you can.
no, this is
Actually-
gender because of the chainsaw hand.
You know what? You know what?
This is gender.
No one's allowed to
because of
explain
this.
twin peaks to me.
I'm going to take a quick break. Because
You got him.
I need
You
to
found it.
I need to do things which requires me to go downstairs. So I will be back.
All right. In
Ash,
the
go off
meantime,
the ski.
pull up the Rorschach at Equestria.
Does anyone
Hold on,
know-
hold on. I have to give a
We
shout
gotta do
out
a
to my
quick
dad
pause.
again. Yeah.
Does anyone when is Squid gonna be here? Because then we can do the music thing.
Give me a sec. Let me just practice my Rorschach voice while I'm on mute.
Hold on, turn off the share screen real fast. I need to see him.
So, my dad got into 3D printing as a hobby because I took him to Micro Center and then ranted about 3D printers for 30 minutes straight. So anyway, I found here's Skeets. Here he is. He's a big boy. I still have to sand and paint him and prime him, which is why I kept on asking about spray painting for the past week. But
He's
yeah,
so large.
he's so fucking big.
I assumed
Yeah.
that was about. I assumed the spray painting was about vandalism. Guys, spray paint is really cheap and rocks are free. Always remember,
Rocks are free,
rocks are free.
and spray paint is free if you try hard enough.
Real.
I think you
Shoplift
need to
from
have a
Walmart.
license.
No,
to buy.
no, I'm not suggesting crimes.
In
Even if
Chicago?
I am.
I argue
There's laws in
that
Chicago.
crime is good. Crime is like not just like, oh, it's in some circumstance. Like I'm not saying it's going to be good in every circumstance, but I think crime as a concept. If you told me something was a crime with no other information, I would say that is a good thing. Like on the most base level, crime is a good action, and I will not get into my philosophy
Shoplift
behind that.
from Walmart.
Shoplifting is always right. Remember, if you saw someone shoplift,
No,
No,
you
they
didn't.
didn't.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
Again, remember, legally, you don't have to report crimes. They can't check your memories.
also, piracy is not a crime. Distributing pirated materials is a crime, and it's not stealing. It is explicitly copyright violation because you are becoming an illegal distributor.
Exactly.
And like, if you just heard your eyes roll in the back of your head, yeah, who here fucking cares about copyright law? So, and also, again, ignoring all other crimes, rocks are free. Always remember, rocks are free.
I think I
Kill
got
your
the
local
Rorschach
celebrity.
voice. Pull up the fic.
Oh, well, this is more shout outs to my dad. Shout out to my dad for naming me after this man, this very crazy man. Because that meant I have a
Wild
very
thing
easy.
To name
Nickname.
your kid that you thought was going to be a girl. Like,
So
that's
here's
a
the thing. I
prophecy.
don't think he thought I was gonna be a girl. He just went. Okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna go over the story because it is genuinely a funny story. So, my dad. So my mom was originally gonna give me an Indian name, because we are Indian, but she couldn't find one that she likes that started with an A. So she gave my dad the task to name me. My dad didn't name my brother. He only got to name me. And so he went fucking insane and he was like, I'm going to name it Ashley. And my mom was like, I don't like that name. So he chose the other one. I'm doxing myself, but who cares? And then he was like, my mom doesn't have a middle name because they're less common in India than they are in the US. And so she was like, all right, just pick whatever you want. And he was like, danger. And so
My middle name.
Wait, that's real?
I'll
Real
send my
name is
ID in chat.
Danger.
I'll send my ID in chat.
No,
It is-
don't do that. Don't do
No,
that.
no,
You don't
not
I thought that was a
English.
bit. I thought that was
not
a bit.
bit. It's not a bit. It's not.
Danger's
I've had
not
to
my
pull
middle
it.
name.
It was
That's
funny
actually
in
fucking
middle
rules. Your
school
dad's the
'cause
best.
it was funny in middle
That's
school
cool,
because I had to
actually.
have the teacher pull up my student information and show it to people. But now that I have my
Okay.
ID, I just whip it out and I show people, and I'm like, yeah, my middle name's Danger.
That's
This
rad
is
as
also
hell.
why you can't let a man who is obsessed with pop culture name children.
It's have you seen that
You
one
can pull
TikTok?
such mad bitches at the club with that.
Yeah. Yeah, have you guys seen that one TikTok which is like guess which cat my husband named, and it's like, this is Frank, this is Persephone, this is Sam, this is Megatron. This
Okay. Also, Squid has something very important to share. Because apparently, I was fucking right. Ash's gender. My gender is whatever this man's got, whatever this guy's got going on.
Oh, he's got the funky print
He's
shirt.
got the
Yeah,
fucking print shirt.
that's not a
He's
cis
got-
man.
He's got the chainsaw hand.
Mhm.
He was also a woman at a few different points.
Look, who among us hasn't been?
Look, one of my cosplay goals of all time is to do Ash Williams finally, because that's like my
It cannot
namesake.
be that hard.
And I also have to go meet Bruce
A ripped
Campbell
shirt.
and have him sign my birth
Brown
certificate.
pants.
I feel like you're
that might be.
I think you might be doxing different people's Discord usernames.
Oh
fuck.
yeah,
It's fine.
Add me on Discord. I would love to chat.
All right, don't. Okay, so the Rorschach pick. We still
Okay. Let's just
Ash,
Ash also
and do his Rorschach voice.
Okay, wait. Where did we Okay, how long until we get to Applejack?
Wait, I gotta pee real fast.
all right.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to say that out loud. Sorry.
So, well, from the top of the page.
Fucking
So from the top of the
Okay, hold on,
Yeah,
hold
go.
on.
Whenever
hold on.
you're ready.
This is all. We already read through this.
No.
Here we go.
I have to read it like I'm a mom on Zoom. It's so small.
Daystar's really showing their age.
I flipped randomly through the pages from the original tribes of ponies, unicorns, and Pegasi to geography. Was surprised to see familiar cities. It was like some children's author came in and replaced the names of the cities with puns. Philadelphia, Manhattan, Trottingham. How similar were these cities to my own? Were they crime-ridden? Were pockets of sinful prostration drowning in their own misery? Gut instinct told me no. A thought came to me then. There was no Cold War, no red menace from across the sea, and there was no looming threat of nuclear destruction. Not sure I could think of any other kind of life other than the godforsaken muck of pestilence that was Manhattan.
I forgot the Red Scare was a thing for a
Yeah.
second and thought he was talking about his period.
Yeah. So that's since I'm the resident
What do you say?
Watchmen, since I'm
The
the only
Crimson Menace? Is that what he said?
yeah, since I'm the only person here who read Watchmen, yeah, like that's a big thing with Watchmen being like this sort of take on
A period metaphor?
No.
No, it was the other kind of
political
Crimson Terror.
commentary, where like because Dr. Manhattan exists, we won the Vietnam War, and I think Nixon was allowed to be elected more than like 3 times. And
When
so
did
That
Bush
doesn't feel
come out?
like how presidents work.
Yeah, that's the thing about Watchmen and makes it dystopian. It's like because the
Rorschach is literally makes up a guy to get mad at.
All right, so where did we leave off?
Did you watch My Little Pony, Ayaan?
I watched a couple episodes to see if I could get into it, see if I could like activate the brony chip, but like that didn't. It just didn't click.
I feel like you would be a brony.
I think
You're very
that
brony coded.
That's supposed
you're
to
not straight enough to be a brony.
Fuck's that supposed to be?
That might be true. I feel like you would be really into the music.
I know Friendship is Witchcraft, created by Jenny Nicholson and her friend.
Yeah,
there was,
yeah,
like, a
exactly.
ton
Here's
of
the thing.
music.
Here's the thing. That's what's really shocking me because I know you watch Jenny Nicholson and I know you watch Lindsay Ellis and just nothing. Just you just never watched the show.
Maybe you are straight after all.
Guys. All right.
Okay, do your Rorschach again.
Okay, where did I leave off?
There was always some
There's some
war going.
I gotta get the gruff back. Okay. there was always some war going on one time or another. Always the growing threat in just one day turning into a pile of radioactive ash. Ash was
What?
the thing. Sorry. I placed the book down and returned it to its place on the shelf. There was no dust on the shelf to match as I commonly did. It seemed the pony kept her books as clean and clear as possible. Perhaps obsessive compulsive, possibly homosexual. Sorry, that's not in the script. That's not in the script. That's an actual Rorschach line from the book. Later. Possibly homosexual. Must look into later.
Is Rorschach homosexual?
No,
He's
quite
homophobic.
yeah. Well,
What's he into?
well, you see, he's kind of sex averse because of childhood
He's
trauma.
We
Rorschach
don't
is
blame
ace?
Rorschach.
Press on the book entitled Equestrian Loss and Crimes. Perhaps I did have a purpose here after all. Took the book back to the desk and immediately began to read, attempting my best to ignore the snores of the sleeping lizard upstairs. The first few. It's so funny that he's like a conspiracy nut, like Rorschach met an actual talking lizard. The first few chapters detailed the complexities of equestrian law, practice and standards, duties and police, sheriff and guard ponies, and finally a listing of crimes. Felt satisfaction creep over. To know there was one thing here I was familiar with, dispensing justice to the filth that infested the streets of good people.
What?
Perhaps, in this case, ponies.
We're trying to hurry up and get to the Apple Jacks.
My gut began to sink when I reached the second. Excuse me. Excuse.
Hold on.
Reached the second half of the book. Okay.
Okay, hold on.
Are we gonna have me try to do Applejack, or do one of you want to take a crack at it?
I want to be Applejack.
Zach wants to be Applejack so badly.
Applejack is me. I am Applejack. Dear Princess Celestia, I didn't learn anything at all.
Dear Princess Celestia. No, that's Fluttershy.
Yeah.
Let me see.
I think
Twilight.
I could do a good Pinkie Pie, but that's just because I do my regular voice and it's close enough.
I don't remember Pinkie Pie's voice. I can just imagine.
Come on, every
Gur.
pony, smile, smile, smile.
I can just imagine Gur from Invader Zim, like, who put bacon in that soup? I made it myself.
Yeah, that's pretty close, ain't it?
Oh my god, where is Applejack?
I want.
All right, let's see. There's I'm trying to remember each of these voices.
Okay. We're close.
I know Fluttershy specifically for that like
No.
one weird music video is like this
Guys. No, wait, that's not it. I can hear her voice in my head.
every pony. Like she's the shy one and shit and like
She's the shy one. She has like a soft spoken voice, but it's like it's not like a lot of people go like really like nasally. They go up like here, but it's like down here.
it's more
But
coming
also
from the front.
soft.
Yeah. It's like it's weirdly enough like that same place where how do I put this? It's the same place where people get like the cutesy anime girl voice, but like not so much like like I wasn't about to
Like a lot of people go high nasally with it, but that's not what Fluttershy.
Oh god, it's weird. It's one thing when I do the ooh. It's weird when no, stop it.
Can I do my straight girl voice?
Just shit, fuck.
It sounds like you're about to bully me in high school. And I didn't actually even get bullied for the gay thing. I got bullied because I was a horrible person.
This motherfucker's reading fucking what's the thing you're Homestuck.
No. Apparently people here's the thing about my entire high school to middle school experience, because I knew the same people for 12 years straight, pretty much. Here's the thing. I got into Homestuck because I was the only one who was friends with the weird girl, because we both really like Naruto and like anime and stuff. But here's the thing. I never fucking got bullied for it. I was into all the same stuff she was. And the only difference is that one of us had an official autism diagnosis and the other one didn't. I was the one who didn't.
Yeah, I was going to say that might be a situation I was in where you were and you just didn't realize it.
I probably also was probably too autistic to actually realize I was.
So what were you? Were you not? Did you get bullied, but you didn't realize it at the time, or were you getting bullied for being a bad person?
So how much character development happens between these issues? These chapters.
Figure out where the fuck Applejack is.
I mean, I'm sure she's a main character apparently.
Hold on.
Do a control F Applejack.
I did that. It's so difficult to remember.
While we're looking for it, we can try and improv what that scene would be.
Boy, howdy, Rosh. I don't want your,
person who has only watched My Little Pony and person who has only watched Rorschach improvise a scene together.
I forgot there's no space in Applejack. That's probably what was fucking me up.
So angry at how small the Cheetos bags are nowadays.
Well, boy, howdy, Rorschach.
I didn't even want
God.
Cheetos that bad.
Okay.
Can we talk about the size of Cheeto bags, fellas?
Okay, so here's the thing. It's actually like a manufacturing thing.
It's not.
Oh yeah, what's the word for it?
Greed. It's greed. They want to pay us.
What's the word for it? It's like something in inflation.
This is 2 for $1. He said the whole thing was 7. I know this is like what? I got 2 bags of Cheetos.
That's a southern accent.
I think it's like $3.50 last time I checked, and this is labeled.
Damn
3.
right I do.
I think she's like a farmer or something.
No, don't explain. Let's try this.
Okay. Her name is Applejack, and like her like the thing is that
we got a proud legacy of farmers in our family.
Jack should do Applejack and you do Rorschach.
But I'll tell you what, we don't like them pear folks.
Yeah. Pear, what the fuck? I know I'm me, but like, why is there racism in the pony world? I know I'm Rorschach. I know I'm Rorschach.
Like
there's normal racism. As an Earth pony, we're the most oppressed.
They wanted to make no. There's the zebra episode where
that's a great point.
They were just like, it's like, okay, it's one thing to be like, okay, we hate zebras, but she's also just like, first of all, she's not even like that kind of African. I'm pretty sure she's like does like Haitian rituals, but whatever. And it's like,
oh, you're talking about the zebra pony?
Yeah.
Zahora.
And it's like they're just racist to her, like normal racism. Like this isn't really metaphorical. You just made like
she was doing hoodoo and witchcraft, and I don't believe in that none.
Why was
This is
she
a good-
doing that? She's
this is
a
a good
zebra.
Christian at the.
Wait,
This is a
wait, was
good
there
Christian
okay,
Equestria.
we have established there's a South with Applejack's accent.
Dear
Is there like
Princess Celestia.
a zebra slave trade that
We do know
zebras-
that there are indigenous people to the continent of Equestria, and they're the buffalo, and they are oppressed.
what?
You
Why?
haven't seen the buffalo
Why did
episode.
Lauren Faust do this?
You haven't
What?
seen the buffalo episode.
Why
As someone who
would I
got
think
very
that?
into Native American culture because of a very
You can't say
specific-
very into Native American culture.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So there's an episode of
was
My Little
supposed
Pony
to-
where they go to like a frontier land situation, and they are Applejack's cousins.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
weird.
Oh, no.
It's pretty bad.
Applejack
Yeah.
is a fucker that's
Oh,
like-
Applejack claim
No.
buffalo ancestry.
All of the main six are involved in this. The main six have to learn about racism.
Oh my god.
Wait, so like
You guys
Applejack's,
didn't
like,
know about this.
1/16 buffalo?
Oh god.
Other questions here. So like, does that mean like South American ponies would be like llamas? But like,
I'm
these-
not.
I remember there's being
hey,
at least one Mexican.
Hey, I'm not an Earth pony. I'm Italian.
Wait, important question
What are
here.
Italian horses?
So like, each of the pony types have like their own set of magic, right? They have the typical magic. The Earth ponies have like super strength, and the Pegasi can fly.
The Earth ponies do not. The Earth ponies are normal.
They're
They're normal.
don't have
They're
shit.
normal, and then they lift like 8,000 times their
No,
weight.
only certain breeds of them. Like Big Mac is
Big Mac.
he's
So,
a
like,
draft horse.
In the real
He's
world,
got feathers on his feet.
in the real, but like two things. One, in the real world, the reason why there's breeds of horses is like we did that. Are there pony eugenicists? Second of
Probably.
all,
Yes, actually, this is like canon, isn't it?
Second
Because
of
that was a
all-
big deal with Shining Armor.
no, like there's
marrying
definitely like
Princess
a lot
Cadence.
of like potentially there are, but like there are just like a bunch of red.
I mean,
ponies
like
that
the
are,
ponies
strong.
can just change species if they do good enough.
That.
What?
What?
Oh yeah, that is true
swear,
because that's what
look up
happened
My
to
Little-
That's what
happened
happens
to
to Twilight. Twilight is born a unicorn, but she achieves the power of friendship. She gets
She
so good at friendship that
appropriates
she becomes
Pegasi.
she becomes an alicorn.
Oh, okay.
She's transracial.
So racist.
It's just how
Can you?
all
Why
that's how
are
all
there-
princesses
Why are
of
there
species.
unicorn horns like Catan? Oh god, this is actually offensive.
I don't think that one's canon.
What?
Oh,
What
Alright,
was
we
about the
gotta-
one where they turned
we
into
gotta
humans?
balance-
What happened there?
We gotta balance
They
this
went
out.
to high school.
important
I
question.
Went to high school and turned human.
Can we
We gotta
actually?
balance this out. Ash, let me share screen.
Can we actually look up?
All right.
Okay.
What is this
What are we
about
looking at here?
Rorschach again?
Yeah,
Is
this is just
Watchmen?
this is just the opening page to Watchmen. just
I want to read My Little Pony fanfiction.
Okay, hold on. Squid texted me the exact chapter I need to be on. Don't worry.
All right. While you're searching for that, let me do this opening bit. Rorschach's Journal, October 12th, 1985.
Oh, this is just like in the My Little Pony fanfiction.
Oh yeah, just like it.
Yeah.
This morning, tired tread on Burr's stomach. This city is afraid of me. I have seen its true face. The streets are extended gutters, and the gutters are full of blood. And when the drains finally scab over all,
Edgy ass motherfucker.
drown. The accumulated filth of all their sex and murder will foam up about their waists, and all the whores and politicians will look up and shout, "Save us!" And I'll look down and whisper, "No."
What a fucking asshole.
Yeah, that's
The
the
two
point.
genders, politicians and whores.
Tag yourself. I'm horse.
I'm
They-
I'm
they
pro-binary.
had a
I'm both a
choice.
whore and a politician.
They
That
had
was
a
my
choice.
polytech major.
They had a choice, all of them. They could have followed in the footsteps of good men like my father or President Truman. Decent men who believed in a day's work for a day's pay. Instead, they followed the droppings of lecherds and communists and didn't realize that the trail led over a precipice until it was too late. Don't tell me they didn't have a choice. Now the whole world stands on the brink, staring down into bloody hell.
All those liberals and intellectual smooth talkers. And all of a
Fucking hate
sudden,
intellectuals.
nobody can think of anything to say.
That's quite a drop.
Mood. Anyway, I have pulled up
Opening.
the Applejack and Rorschach interaction.
All right, now that I got
Finally,
gave you
real
guys
literature.
now that I showed you guys the fucking first page of Watchmen, you can get a good grasp of Rorschach.
This has given me nothing except I need him to interact with more things like
Okay.
ponies.
Let's take it from
The sight
the side of an orange pony.
The sight of an orange pony sitting near my smoldering fire caused me to stop. Same pony from the grove. Glad to see she looked better. More bandage. Displeased she was in my camp. Annoyance. I growled and dropped the wolf's body into the brush. No sense in scaring her with a corpse. The noise seemed to get her attention as she looked right where I was. Taking my glove off, I stepped out into the cove. Shoving them into my pockets, I called out, "Dangerous forecast to be in. Wanted to see me, I assume." She smiled nervously and nodded.
Yes, sir.
I say as I approach her. She doesn't shy away, stays her ground. Passing her, and I went and grabbed the flint with some fresh firewood, piling it all into the circle, and I started a small fire. She was standing there nervously, likely thinking of something to say, perhaps frightened by me. Struck by sudden insight, she exclaimed,
Oh,
and reached into the bags at her sides with her teeth
and
pulled out my scarf. Looked like it had been washed and cleaned. Didn't even have grime that was on it before I gave it to her.
I brought your scarf back. Why did I? God, that's not my accent. I brought your scarf back.
She offered it out to me. Taking it, I looked it over, then nodded my thanks. I folded it and placed it at my side. I speak, perhaps more solemnly than I intended. Thank you. Didn't need to bring it back.
Well, it was yours in the first place, so might as well give it back to you, seeing as I don't need it. And I brought you this too.
She reached into the other bag. To my surprise, pulled out a pie. Smelled like apples. She held out a hoof and balanced the pie pan on it. One of my eyebrows raised in surprise over the strangeness of this all. She offered me a smile and continued.
I don't know if you eat apple pie or not, but this here is my Granny Smith's famous pie, the best pie in all of Equestria.
She placed the pie in my hands, and for a while, I just stare at it. Visions of white picket fences and green glass soda cross my mind. The kind.
Oh, this is a reference to Watchmen, by the way.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah,
The kind.
Applejack's and Watchmen?
Yeah.
Kind one only
Crazy.
sees colored television anymore. I can't recall the last time I've had pie, let alone offered one. Seems like an eternity ago that I was even thought about green glass cola. Heavenly smell of cooked crumbly bread and sweet apples. Perfect crust. Before I realized what I was doing, I was smirking beneath my true face. American love.
Pardon?
The orange pony asked, giving me a curious look. Nothing, I say. Would be too hard to explain, nor did I have the care to begin so. Why did you give this to me? I asked after a pause. She simply grinned at me and she answered.
Well, thank you, of course.
Then she frowned and went on.
Don't they thank you for your helping another pony or human out back where you come from?
I recall last thank you I got. Prostitute was being mugged and robbed. She spat in my face and ran screaming when I took a step toward her. Thought brings sickening feelings to mind. People never offered help to one another, not without cause. Greedy, selfish, thankless. They'd rather wallow alone in their misery and speak woes on their conditions like fat pigs that complain of the filth they crawl in yet refuse to get out of. Not exactly, I finally say.
Well, then they should. It was mighty brave what you did back there.
She said. I looked at her strangely. I'm not sure what to say. Never had such things before. Smell of pie captures my attention. Nothing to give you, I say. She immediately waves it off with her hoof.
Think nothing of it. It's my pleasure, and it's a gift after all. No need to repay a gift.
For a while, we were both silent, both of us awkwardly looking at each other. I never got the chance to see a victim again after saving them. They never wanted to see me again. Didn't care to see them either. She was also the one to break the silence.
So my name's Applejack. I know you met Twilight earlier, but didn't seem keen on giving her your name. Would you be willing to tell me? So you know who I'm thinking?
I hesitate for a moment. Would have given name eventually. Saw no harm in telling her. I reply, Rorschach. This pony didn't annoy me as much. Not like the lavender one with her persistent, endless questions.
Is
Well, that's
Applejack gonna
interesting.
fix Rorschach?
I like
Says the detective. The
the kind of,
detective.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
no,
kind of like
Apple-
what's going on between them.
Yeah, Applejack is more like what Owlman was to Rorschach, because like they used to be partners before Rorschach was traumatized horrifically.
I can't believe that Rorschach is fucking ginger though.
He has no soul.
I feel like
Can I
this is a
say-
very important thing to
First of
mention.
all, First of all, Ayon's voice acting, fucking amazing always. But also, I think I was thinking because this is supposed to be journals, right? But it's so weird how much more detailed it is than a journal should be, and the reason why is because like this is an interesting aspect of comics I haven't really thought about when talking about adaptations. That because comics are this blend of like prose and visuals, you can do interesting things with perspective where like obviously if someone's like, for example, in a movie writing into a journal as a framing device, usually melted in, and it's like it's assumed that it's this weird thing where you're like, how are you getting so much detail? And you assume they're just like summarizing it, but then maybe someone in the story will comment on a detail that doesn't make sense, right? Point being here, in comics, you have this interesting thing where like all of the dialogue and actions are taken care of, but you still have that consistent narration that shows in perspective. And at least to me, I think it's less intrusive than when like a movie does it, because it's constantly accompanying. Like, do you know how annoying it would be? Like, I think about like Mean Girls, where Mean Girls often has narration, but there's so many scenes where that isn't included for like flow. But in a comic, like every single part of a scene can easily be bookended with narration, and it's not going to feel it's interesting, you know. And this is why I'm not a fan of people who don't write comics writing comic. Like, you obviously anyone should jump into the medium, but they write it in ways that make me less okay.
Yeah. Like Brad Meltzer. Anyway.
Oops.
uh,
We should support comic writers, comic creators, I should say, rather than just being like, "Oh, look at this person. They're like, they're because they write books. They're clearly better than all of us lonely comic writers." And
Okay,
the
but like
record-
that's my
for the
plan
record,
to getting into writing comics.
For the record, I would like to clarify: Brad Meltzer, decent comic writer. Fuck Identity Crisis.
I think, Stack, it is perfectly fine to want to do that. Like I said, anyone can break.
I
into the
can't
medium.
draw, but I can
You
kind
you
of a little
don't
bit
need to
retro.
draw to write
But like
comics.
you don't. I don't know how to get into the industry other than just
it's-
getting famous somewhere else.
It is
That is
funny. It is funny, like the
because
Marvel
the
method.
publishing industry is so easy to break into.
Yeah, I've been
I
looking
mean,
into
I know
the
how
Marvel.
to do it.
I've been looking into the Marvel method of making comics, which I think is so weird because like it's just like a page or 2 page of a plot description and you just hand it off to a writer or to an artist and like, all right, make that a comic. And then you just fill in the word balloons. Like I guess that's how you make comics, I guess. And that's why a good lot of early Marvel stuff, specifically Jack Kirby work, is, in my opinion, Jack Kirby comics with Stan Lee dialogue.
Like
Yeah,
I've
Stanley.
definitely heard I've heard the Marvel method be described as the artist does all the work and then you write the dialogue.
Yeah. I
That
think
was sort of like the early days of
yeah,
comics. Now
I feel
it's
like
less
more
the case.
there's more collaboration between artist and writer these days. Also including with the fact that I've heard different artists mention that they prefer the Marvel method because it gives them more artistic freedom in a sense. I remember specifically George Perez when he did Legion of Three Worlds. He was working with Jeff Johns. Jeff Johns handed him a full script, and he just looked at him and says, "What do you do? Like, this isn't." I
definitely
can't
over-
work with the full script. Give me the 1 page summarization. Let me make your fucking comic for you.
Two artists I want to bring up is like one, the fact that like Frank Miller at a certain point stopped because there was so much input between writing and art because Frank Miller is also an artist on his I think Daredevil comics. They stopped crediting, I forget which artist, them as writer and artist. They were just like co-creators. Same thing with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Broad Studios, where they would literally be handing the pencil off to each other as they were working together on the same pages. And like I think there needs to be like a balance, right? I don't think they should be fully I think there needs to be collaboration. Like, look, I don't like any of Jerry Duggan's work, but once he posted online his like what he sent to, I want to say like Perez, not that Perez, but Lopez. I don't know, the dude who does the books.
The dude who does the books.
Does the
That's
X
a lot of
books,
people.
you know? But and he scripts it as like he shows his scripts, and it's interesting how like he clearly describes what's going on, but he tries to leave like freedom. I don't know, like maybe you should have your collaborators work together.
Yeah, and this is a weird way to segue into this, but with the Watchmen movie specifically, because it was trying to be a panel for panel, for you guys who want to get into Watchmen, read the book only. The movie,
Don't watch
Oh, I got in. You missed
I
me.
wouldn't say don't
screaming
watch it.
about
At best, it is complementary to the book. It is not in any way.
I like the
sub-
gif of Dr. Manhattan going.
But the panels are
Lick my
better.
balls.
I remember when I was watching someone's presentation about the opening, about like the problem with adaptation in terms of the opening shot as an example, where like Watchmen's opening shots of the comedian getting comedian.
Yeah, that first scene I have such problems with.
Yeah.
Like not just because of the color, like the very desaturated, heavy on shadow
Zack Snyder
coloring,
color.
the Zack Snyder coloring, but also it takes away from what the original story was because they try to give like the comedian one last big fight hurrah, make him look cool and badass, when in the point of that opening couple of pages you just see the flashes of this man getting his shit rocked so pathetically and then thrown out of a window. It wasn't a big last hurrah fight, it was just death, pointless death.
Like I talked about before how like all superhero movies are just action movies, and this is the precise example of this, where like the action needs to look good, but Watchmen is all about the grossness and like inhumane and dehumanizing nature of like violence.
Ash, you should probably just change the gallery back to us.
I'm sorry.
Are
No,
we
I had a
gonna
point I
finish
was about to
the
say.
pink-
I had a point I was gonna say because earlier you guys called me Pinkie Pie, and why was Pinkie Pie assigned Rorschach? I'm not Rorschach.
No,
That
it
doesn't
makes
make
sense.
It's the funniest.
Oh wait, just click it. Click it.
This is
Okay. Hold on. I have to figure out how to use the computer again.
Press the
All
button.
right. Would
guys-
you like to
you guys
do the
wanna
Pinkie
break
Pie
down this
line, or
call-out
do you want
post I
me to
just
do?
got?
No, wait,
Do-
I want to.
Oh
wanna
wait,
keep
it's a
reading.
video. Okay.
All right.
It's a
Do
I
the,
video.
want to keep reading the fanfic.
Wait, let's finish reading the fanfic. I did remember that Squid doesn't have a Spotify, so we can do the music thing after the fanfic. Because
Oh
we're
yeah, I
all...
forgot.
No
we didn't-
one,
Back to
no
the
one
fanfic,
submitted
don't do
except
that.
for one person.
What?
What?
was it
I-
me?
I got one submission. Yeah.
I submitted.
No,
And you know how I know
submitted.
that?
What?
You know how I know it was Stack?
Is it because Booster's on there?
No, it's
No.
because Stack's full legal name is in the fucking
What? No, that's not
Image-
right. That can't be
image
right.
description.
I
Yeah.
definitely submitted mine. I submitted mine at the last minute, but I did.
I can do
Uh,
mine real
I
quick.
checked
Wait, where's
earlier
the
and
link
I just
again?
saw one, so
I
I
will
was
be
just
honest.
like,
Just
okay,
the
no
link
one.
again. I'm bad at this.
I will be honest with you. I don't know what you're
so
talking about.
distracted.
We were doing we had a planned bit where we were going to take a screenshot. What do you mean my full legal name is in that? Never mind. Took a screenshot of the top 5 songs of each year of our Spotify.
Okay, now I have 2 responses. I checked
And I
earlier
did
to do
it.
it, and
I
I
did it all the way
yeah.
back to my embarrassing high school
Wait,
year.
so what's the
Girl
email
in
for the
red
second response?
was in my
don't-
top 5,
Can you
and I had
type
to be
the
earnest.
email in chat? In the
Yeah,
private
please
chat?
send it again. Send it again, and I'll submit it right
It's
now.
in
I-
stream suggestions. I'm gonna Twitch.
It's in
I'll
stream
grab it.
suggestions.
Anyway,
I
Ash,
can't use my
change back
phone.
to the Equestria fanfic. We'll do that while everyone else is doing
All
the
right.
thing.
So
Gotta
distracted.
find the voice.
Wait, so Daystar, what do you need the fix? Or
Fingerprints and slice.
The what?
you said you can't use
do
the
I need?
what?
I can't use my phone. Like I can't. Like I'm using my phone for the camera, and I can't project a PowerPoint or do anything
Wait, you can't project a PowerPoint on your laptop or
on my phone.
Oh, okay.
I'm using my phone to do Streamlab right now.
If you give me the link, I can, or one of us, just if you
I
finish-
didn't make it.
What?
Because
Well,
I
yeah,
didn't make it because only one person
Hold
did
on,
it.
hold on. I got it.
Can
I got
we
this.
do that? If we all send it to you, can you make it now, or is that a no go?
you didn't
I
even
mean, I
make
can
the autism
try.
PowerPoint.
I feel
Yeah.
ashamed.
Sorry, I just.
All right. So back to the reading.
I'm not.
I
Gonna
want to talk about me getting canceled on TikTok real quick.
Oh yeah.
Well-
Didn't
This is
you
funny.
ship Renee and questioned?
Well, first we have.
Somebody did a call out thing in my comments about it.
Can we do finish the reading and then we'll get to the canceled?
Yeah.
And then so we can give Daystar hopefully time to do the stuff. Ash, do you
All right.
still need the link?
All right.
No,
to
I got
save,
it. I got
To
this.
save time, I'm not going to do the full gravelly Rorschach performance for the
We're so
narration.
good, though.
But I'm just going to keep it. I'm going to try to keep it for the dialogue.
Yeah, you're doing an excellent job. Thank you.
Yeah. Just so we could. So I'm not dragging.
Ayaan, I put the link in the chat if you can do that. But okay.
All right.
I feel another strange pang of shock from the comment, but I refuse to let her see my reaction. Wouldn't get used to the idea of being thanked anytime soon. I watch the fire grow into a full fire, back into life. Comforting to watch fire burn. All things put into perspective. Before its flames, a soft giggle next to me breaks my attention. I turn to look at her. She's holding back a laugh. What? I asked her darkly.
Nothing. Sorry, just your face looks like 2 rabbits fighting over an apple right now.
She gestures. She said, gesturing to my face with her hoof. I blinked, then turned back to the fire, placing the pie to my side on top of the scarf.
Ash scroll.
Oh God, dick, fuck. Where's this? I'm sorry.
Nigga, come on, please.
Multitasking.
I blinked. Is there something you want me to ask?
Oh wait.
Is there something you want me to ask? You want to ask me? No other reason why you remain. Applejack frowned.
Well, there is the one thing I wanted to ask.
Should have known there was an ulterior motive. Out with it, I say harshly. She gulps nervously, then speaks.
Well, I was hoping you could tell me. I was hoping you could teach me to fight the way you did.
I tilt my head as I turn to my attention from the fire to look at her. She shakes her.
Is this Lonely Wolf and Cub?
I guess so. God.
If you want, I can read the descriptions so you can focus on the voice.
No, I got it. It's cool.
She shakes her head and frowns sadly.
I couldn't hold my own against those wolves, and if I didn't get the help, then I'm scared to think what would have happened if I could have just fight better than Jesus Christ. If I could have just fight better, maybe I could have held my own myself.
Did Rorschach meat cleaver the wolves like he did those dogs?
I think
I
so.
guess so. God damn.
You mentioned having one of the corpses.
Let Applejack say fuck.
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 I think she's the pony most likely to say fuck.
That's right.
Actually, it'd be Pinky.
Let's go through what curses.
Fuck!
Let's go through what curses each pony is most likely to say.
Applejack's most likely to say the N word.
I don't know how I feel about that comment, but I was about to say Rainbow Dash would say the D slur, but
Yeah.
Well, yeah, she.
I feel like
Applejack would be like, yeah, I
I feel
might
like-
be one of them, but I'm not gonna say that vulgar language.
we just did the
on.
D. I don't think
Motherfucker.
Applejack is black. Okay.
She's not black. No, but she would. No, she is.
No, she's
black.
not black, but she would say it.
I forgot that there was a race.
Applejack would be racist. Is what I'm saying.
Wait, so Daystar, do I
No,
just
okay,
like
first of all,
title
first of all,
the
The pony most
the
likely to say
things
the N
the
word
year?
is Rarity in that case.
You think so?
It says the year.
I think she would be like,
No, but the saved
Goodness.
images.
Let me try
'cause
and
I'm
do
just-
a rarity
I
voice.
think
Because I'm
Rarity
taking
is
screenshots
too
on my
much
laptop,
All
of
so
I'm
a-
it's
saying
not
is that
showing it.
I
all
think-
ponies matter.
Rarity is too much of an evil
Yeah, sure.
capitalist to be like
guess.
liberal. You know, I don't think Rarity.
I think
Okay.
Rarity is racist,
When I was
but
in
I think
high
that she
school-
wouldn't say the N word about it. I
When
think
I
she would
was
be
in-
like, goodness gracious, darling.
When I was in high school, I remember watching I think Asian man knock over a black homeless dude's change thing, right? And he got really mad and started shouting the N-word, not the dude who knocked it over, right? And the homeless dude was just very the unhoused man was just very calmly being like, don't call me that. Anyone can be that. And he was the fucking New Yorker was like, I'm not, you are. It was a whole thing. Point being, I've been around enough rich people to know that I think Rarity would call people the N-word, right? I think
Look, it was in
In-
a song. And
no, if we're saying Applejack's racist enough to call people the N-word, I'm saying Rarity is racist enough to just straight up be like,
look,
when
it's
Billy
not
Ray-
racist if he was acting like what.
No,
when,
that's
when-
that.
yeah,
I feel like
when Nicki
Yeah.
Minaj when Nicki Minaj said the littlest of things to Miley Cyrus, and Billy Ray Cyrus said get that N-word off the air and try to blackball her from the industry, that's or when fucking
Well, Billy Ray Cyrus is a country singer,
Yeah,
so
fuck,
more
you're
evidence
right.
for Applejack.
Okay, he's a country singer, but yeah,
he's a country singer.
He's
but-
a stadium country singer. Fuck him.
he's a pop star who did a country pop song. But yeah, you know what? Let's say they're
Once
both
again,
likely to
here's
be.
another Bo Burnham song for you.
God damn it.
Wait, someone pull up My
Hear
Little Pony
that
tier list. We're
subtle
ranking who is most
mandolin.
likely to say
That's
the N-word.
textbook
There's only 6
Mandarin.
ponies.
Okay, so someone else do that because I'm doing the other.
We
thing.
gotta finish the Rorschach thing.
Okay,
Alright,
we
so-
are doing 5 different things at once. We gotta focus this live.
Finish the Rorschach thing. Daystar do the PowerPoint. Ash, sub your answers. I'll find the My Little Pony tier list.
Okay.
one of my eyebrows raised in surprise. Was not expecting this. She goes on, expecting to convince me, but my mind was already made up before she even began to explain.
Maybe I'm asking too much. I don't know, but I'm a fast learner, and can hold my own just as well. I just need someone who knows what fighting is like to teach me. The way you handled those wolves like they were nothing. I want to be able to protect other ponies.
You're too soft. Don't have what it takes to fight like me, I say.
Ash, we need you to scroll real
Ash,
fast.
scroll the
Oh,
fucking page.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, you know what? I can't put mine in here because they're on my phone.
I think you went a bit too far.
No. He growled angrily.
She growled angrily.
What's that supposed to mean? I ain't weak. Tougher than most ponies, and I know, and that ain't boasting.
Pressing my
That was not
elbows
it.
onto my knees, I looked at her and into her eyes. She was strong. She was strong-willed, tough, sounded honest enough, but she lacked the quality fighters like me had. Do you wake up in the morning looking to cause someone else harm?
Jesus fucking Christ.
I ask coolly. She frowns and answers slightly confused.
Well, no, but
I think you could stomach the sound of bones breaking and shattering, hear cries of misery and agony of pain, take joy in watching them bleed. She was getting nervous over my description.
no,
I
but
interrupt her quickly. Given the chance, you would have killed those wolves in the grove to protect the foals behind you, rather than let them get away.
of course not.
Applejack cried.
And I don't want to learn to fight to go hurting other ponies. I just want to be able to defend myself with discipline. I just want to be strong, especially against things that mean me and my family harm.
I think on what she says and speaks slowly. At first, will always be someone stronger than you. Way the world works. It is what you do when you confront with stronger force that matters.
Ash, get ready to scroll. Ash, you gotta scroll the thing.
To those who thrive on terrorizing the innocent, I am a merciless avenger. But I have been beaten before by fighters more disciplined than myself. What keeps me strong is that I don't give up, and neither do you.
Why is he?
Tenacity is your strength. That's obvious enough from your wish to better defend your friends. She gave me a surprised look, not expecting the praise I gave her. She should know that it was true already. I continued, staring intently into her green eyes. You're too soft. Fighting the way I do isn't your answer. Not filled with rage for injustice, a hatred for sinners, a merciless punishment upon the wicked.
Do the ponies have an idea of what sin is?
What was Princess Celestia's sister from like the first couple episodes?
It was Princess Luna, but then she was called Nightmare Moon.
Yeah, whatever that is. I'm pretty sure that's sin for them.
Sin is just like a physical manifestation of evil.
Like the first villain they fight, it's the pony version of an archangel, and they cured them.
Yeah, they don't hate. What's a sinner? We don't have sin here. We just have
Cured the
my element's honesty.
No, because here's the thing: the elements of harmony are. It was basically an exorcism. Like that was sin.
I guess that's true, ain't it?
Yeah.
Hatred for sinners. You have no thirst for violence. Cannot fight like me. Fighters like me seek violence, driven by hate. I can't help with what you seek.
You see, you're not racist and homophobic enough to be like as fucked up as me, is what I'm saying.
Scroll down a little bit.
Like, are you racist? And then like he has to learn about pony racism. It's like, you know what? Maybe we are too. Maybe we are more like
fuck those unicorns.
Yeah.
Weak-willed soft.
Fuck the unicorns and the liberal
loudmouths.
Princess Celestia. Dear Princess Celestia, I'm writing in my journal to you.
Oh my God.
I have learned the meaning of friendship.
And we lost Rena.
Oh shit! I also fucked up because I used my mouse and I scrolled. I'm sorry.
She shrunk back to kick at the dirt on the ground, frightened by what I was saying. Perhaps it was fear of me, or perhaps the thought of fighting. Her heart was in the right place. She wouldn't be a good teacher for teaching her to fight. I cannot be intimidated. I cannot be imitated. She'd only get herself hurt. Recall a newspaper article years ago. A private investigator tried to imitate my style of investigation and fighting criminals. Nearly got killed. Idiot. Went by.
Ah, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
I was like, is this a question?
Went by some punctuation mark as handle. Fuck you, girl. Fuck you. Question better.
Question solos. And you know what? Applejack solos. Applejack.
And that's the thing. Question, like Vic Sage, I think he is like a private investigator, but like he's also like a reporter. I think the thing is, he's like a news. It's a whole thing.
I will tell you this.
Oh wait, no, that's you.
No. She looked up at the sound of my voice, so that is you.
I will tell you this. She looked up at the sound of my voice and returned to her calm stance. Fighting is being in control of your emotions and preparing for actions against you. Never watch your opponent's limbs. Always watch their eyes and chest. They will tell you when they're going to strike, and where, if you see where they look from their chest, you can see their limbs from the corners of your eyes. Instinct takes over. She sat down on the ground and listened to me like a student to the sage. I continue on.
He's corrupting Applejack.
Second, watch your surroundings.
This is what Steven Universe did with Jasper.
God damn.
We're gonna have to kill him, Applejack.
No, we're gonna have to kill Rorschach.
Good.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, they tried that. That's how we got into this mess.
Twilight, I don't much care for this Rorschach fellow. I think we gotta kill him.
Twilight, I may have killed Rorschach on accident. We all make mistakes.
I'm picturing Applejack.
Twilight, I gotta be honest. It's my element. I gotta tell you. I did kill Rorschach.
Applejack kills Rorschach and in the process becomes exactly what Rorschach was trying to turn her into. But also,
Twilight, I need your newfangled library to investigate. The blood.
I also
go get cheese.
I like.
Twilight.
I fully forgot.
Ponyville is filled with whores.
Ponyville is filled with whores and politicians.
And I won't stand for it.
I have seen its true face.
They'll look to me and ask for help.
Imagine
and I'll whisper no.
Imagine if this was made canon instead of Doomsday Clock. Like,
fuck, this is such a better.
Like,
I know this kind of fucked.
None of the Dr. Manhattan shit, none of that. But like, Rorschach shows up in the main DC universe, and he's like, "I was just in Equestria."
It's like, what the fuck? Like, and then since Vic Sage read Watchmen canonically, he's like, "Are you fucking Rorschach?" And it's like, "I was in Equestria. I was."
Rorschach's like, "I have the power of friendship."
Vic Sage might have read Watchmen, but Renee Montoya read Rorschach in Equestria. He's like, no, I got this. I understand this.
I know exactly where he's been, Vic.
We got to do a southern accent to calm him down.
Quick, get our southern hero. Ah, fuck. Which one do we have?
Clark? No, he's from Kansas.
Jaime is southern. Jaime is southern.
Yeah, he's from Texas, El Paso, Texas.
Yeah,
Quick, I don't know if showing Rorschach a Mexican will help.
Why do you, Zach? Why do you think he's not?
I think Texas is a really interesting. It is something that is completely different from the United States, and I think that there is a very unique culture that comes from the Mexican immigrants in Texas, and it's a beautiful, wonderful thing.
What do you
And
think Jaime thinks politically of this whole Texas?
I think I think that the Texas governor is does not represent the will of the people.
Funny bit about this art here is that it is from Doomsday Clock. This is just like a tongue-in-cheek joke of these group of Charlton characters, on their way to go deal with Dr. Manhattan. So yeah, that's the thing.
Nice. But I do think that there is a unique culture that Mexican American immigrants have in Texas that is distinctly different from white Texans and their culture. There is this idea of Americana that Texas has created, and then there is the very real culture that is still lived in, developed, and living that Mexican Americans have created. And in many ways, white Texans are pulling from the history that Mexican Americans have
I have
created.
a question. What happened to Booster?
Okay,
I
we
think
only
a lot
see
of-
Booster for one panel in this. We don't see much, but it is funny that Legion of Superheroes ring, because Legion of Superheroes is a major part of this thing, the story, because in the New 52, because Ma and Pa Kent were killed, because Superman was never a Superboy, and because Superboy didn't exist, the Legion of Superhero never existed. They were, but they did. It was a whole thing about New 52 that I didn't understand. But either way, Legion of Superhero don't exist, and because that Legion ring is just floating around, it's just weird that it's there. So something weird is happening.
Huh. Anyway, all of that was to say is that I don't think that Jaime has the same Southern accent that Applejack has. I think Applejack's accent is more derived from this sort of idea of the South, and is probably more firmly based in sort of Georgia or Alabama rather than Texas.
Oh wait, it was I forgot. It was a longer chain reaction of why Superboy exists in the first place, because they explain it at the end. Because Dr. Manhattan killed the
for this shit.
Killed the.
No, it makes sense. It's Dr. Manhattan killed. It's a butterfly.
He killed Alan Scott.
Time travel and gaze this.
Yeah,
fine. I'm not reading New 52.
Okay, look. Doomsday Clock. It kind of inherently is antithetical to the concept of art, because it's trying to force the Watchmen universe into the larger DC multiverse, and it kind of ruins the whole ambiguity of Watchmen. But if you look past that, it does have interesting things to say about the nature of legacy, in that removing the Justice Society causes this chain reaction of occurrences, and it's kind of the idea of
so the chain reaction of what happens is Alan Scott is no longer the Green Lantern. He just dies in that train accident, and so the Justice Society never forms, and so Pa Kent does not have stories to tell Clark Kent to him. There were stories of men who would go out and help and fight, and so Clark Kent never had that as a boy, and he never became Superboy, and so his parents died one night.
If I said that they did this in the Booster Gold solo series, would you guys get mad at me?
No. I do think Jeff Johns is really good at this thing where he comments on the nature of superhero comics of the era while also being to blame for that.
Yeah.
He's like, man, the New 52 was such a stupid idea. It was so edgy and pointless.
Didn't you write it?
Or even with Infinite Crisis being man, this obsession with nostalgia and this idea for a better time and this rose-tinted glasses and making everything look super duper dark. And I'm like, one, dude, didn't you bring back Hal Jordan? And two, haven't you read extremely edgy reimaginings for no reason?
Okay.
Both sides of that coin.
These two characters, I initially thought that they were a Joker and Harley Quinn thing, but no, they're actually based off of Jewel and Punch, I think his name was. Those two characters that I keep trying to show you guys.
Yeah.
They are Charlton characters. Originally, they were Captain Atom villains. And so like the reference here is that these guys were like
You cannot trick us into looking at Doomsday Clock. Back to the fanfic.
Yeah, I want to talk about ponies.
Oh, I
What-
was sure if I'm Booster.
yeah, he's not in the first.
Someone
Look,
surely has
Ash,
drawn
he's
a
there
pony
for
soda.
one issue, and he's there for
Daystar,
one panel.
Which one?
Issue 9, that one that you were just on, where all of the Justice
I
League goes
was
to fight
I
them.
was trying to find him.
I
and
looked at
couldn't
that
find
thigh
him.
and I was like, that's kind of what Booster's colors are.
Yeah, I know. That's what I thought it was. Is it just his ass? Did his ass only make it in there?
There-
Hold on.
There's like he has a similar color scheme and costume to Animal Man.
I
don't think he's the ass. I think he's the thigh on the.
This
No,
one.
that's not.
Yeah,
That's not him.
that's not
God
him.
damn it!
Because
Look
that
at the
looks like
clo-
Animal Man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's got claws.
Yeah, these are all the weird, dark, fucked up characters.
Okay, well then where's Booster?
Just keep scrolling. Doom Patrol, Bat People, Justice.
Because he's not with fucking Ted.
Yeah, because he's not
because
a
they're making a
Charleston
Charleston character.
I
Yeah.
know
Oh
exactly.
fuck! Was this the book that confirmed Ted was alive?
Yeah,
Shit,
so like,
was it?
first of all, no, Ted had been alive in 2016.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Fuck.
This is the one where he's like, Ted's a superhero. What?
Is
Yeah, we
this
said he
the one
wasn't.
that puts him back in the Blue Beetle costume, not like whatever the shit was going on in Rebirth?
He was in a Blue Beetle
Keep
costume.
scrolling, Ash, while we're
He
doing.
wasn't a superhero. Like he was
But I
like
don't-
vicariously living his superhero fantasies through Jaime Reyes. Like,
But like, that's a like. Listen, I love Jaime. He's the best. He's the best Blue Beetle.
I know it's here's the
But
thing.
like, it's dumb.
cool because it's mean to Ted Cord.
But like, that's not fair. It feels bad because I was like, oh, so I wasted my time reading these comics. Then, if you're just gonna make fun of him.
What? Look,
No, I just don't
Look,
like mean spirited. Like,
I'm
it
making
was all for
fun of
nothing.
Ted Cord because I agreed to Ash that there will be a Blue Beetle truce when Ash reads Simon Baz. So I'm trying to get it all out as soon as possible, or there's no motivation for Ash
Hold
to read
on.
Simon Baz.
I want to voice Guy Gardner.
Why is Peacemaker here?
I want to, because he's also a Charlton character.
I
Alright,
forgot he was fucking Charlton.
yeah, he's the inspiration for the comedian. So let me voice Guy Gardner trying to step up to Dr. Manhattan. I don't understand. Excuse me. I was talking to Ronald Raymond 6 minutes from now. The tachyons are muddling things up. You're here looking for answers you don't know the questions to. Shaka, the guy's a lunatic. Hey, Blue Man Group.
Scroll down, Ash.
Scroll.
How do you
Before you launch into why you're messing with Superman, let me tell you about his friends. We're the biggest group of badasses this side of the Milky Way. We've made the ruler of Apocalypse lick the shit off our boot. Oh yeah, I forgot this was a mature comic. Shove the Universe Eater back into the sewer he crawled out of. We've beaten armies of evil ring slingers looking to enslave us, burned up Batmen from alternate realities, trying to torture us, and spank super brats out to destroy us. Guy, that's enough. From your mind, I can see that you're confused. Only for the moment. In 5 seconds, you will broadcast to everyone the thought you read most clearly. My final vision of Superman. All right, we don't need to do all this. It's a bunch. Oh wait, guy is about to punch him in the face. So
nice.
scroll.
Yeah.
Oh,
Talk is over. Let's put some underwear on this guy. Shit, that's enough for me. Wait, is that it? Christ, I didn't mean to kill him outright, but he had it coming. Hey, where did he? That ring.
I take back every negative thing I've said about Guy. I like him.
I'm curious.
Oh no.
What's inside it? But back off! I imagine he screeched.
Alright,
I admit, not knowing what it is and was and what it will be, it's enjoyable, and this energy, emotion coalesced and manufactured into the power by the ring. I find it difficult to affect.
Okay. Anyway, where's Booster?
Yeah, he's somewhere around here. I'm sure he's going to show up in one of these panels where they're fighting. Skip the.
You said that, but you lied to me.
No, he does. I know he shows up. I swear I've seen him.
Trust Ayaan, he's a master of bad comics.
Yeah. Like, hold on. Let me just make sure.
Look, there's a giant laser
that's very
thing
funny
and
because
he's not
Captain
there.
Adam is literally like
yeah,
Spider-Man
Captain
is-
Adam was the inspiration for Dr. Manhattan.
Oh,
Kind of love
that's
that.
cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Grant Morrison.
I don't think Booster's gonna be in this one.
Yeah,
There he is.
There's
There he
fucking
is.
Animal Man.
Literally the
Right.
second text says that.
There he is.
There he is.
Scroll up. We gotta see him.
Hooray!
Wait, no. Is he in more? Is he just in that one
It's
panel?
just that
Scroll
one
up.
It's
panel.
just him because that's Animal Man.
Yeah, that
Wait,
is
that's
Animal Man.
Animal Man?
That
Yeah.
is Animal Man. Do you not
No.
know what Animal Man
New
looks like? This
52
is why we need
New
Hillbilly back.
52 Animal Man has
Rip Hunter also has an appearance in an Animal Man book.
Oh, wait. So is he not in this book? Because that's Animal Man.
No.
That's Animal
There's
Man.
a different.
That's
Animal
Booster.
Man is
They're
different.
very
Look,
similar.
All right,
Hold on.
Wait,
Look.
which? Oh, okay. so
Notice how
Booster's in the
Booster has
pen-
slightly different
It
colored
is definitely
goggles. It doesn't-
annoying. You can't put Booster Gold the panel right below Animal Man. You can't do
Yeah,
that.
you can't.
Hey,
I think they were being
again.
dicks on purpose.
They're
Maybe
Yeah.
it was just like I think what happened was like, hear me out. The artist drew that like in second man. I was like, shit, I already used Animal Man. He can't be a 2 panels. Booster Gold.
Yeah, I think
That's
look up
probably
New
fair.
52 Animal Man because I think he has different goggles.
We're not making fun of earnest and honest art.
no, because the joke is funny. 'Cause-
They're not even twins. Booster has a twin.
Hold on.
Wait, hold on.
What was I
Wait,
thinking of?
conspiracy theory. Michelle
Look up
yeah.
New 52 Animal
gets
Man.
bored, becomes Animal Man.
Did you read the Animal Man comic Rip Hunter appears in?
Yeah, I wasn't
he-
paying attention to Animal Man. It was
I
happening.
don't know how y'all do that.
All right, fellas, I might have to dip for a bit.
No,
So-
we were just about to do this. Okay. Daystar, did you were you capable of doing
I'm
a-
trying so hard. I'm close.
All right. Well, while we're waiting on that, let me share the screen.
I'm trying to get them all to fit on one slide.
Screen, please.
It's crazy.
All of
Alright.
this is fan art. I feel bad that we're doing this uncredited.
No, it's like you can't do that.
Oh shit.
Ash, stop. Stop, Ash. You can't keep on just
Let Rena
looking
share the
through
screen.
Google Images. You can't be doing this.
Look, Rena, I can't share your screen yet because it's not
You have
popping.
this say okay, we need to ban Google searching for fucking Boostle.
They're cuties.
Oh my god. Like don't Google on screen. Find what you already want later. All right. So this Rorschach in Equestria reminded me of thank you.
We're going to Ben 10. It's fine.
No, Ben 10 Winx Club, baby. Hold
Oh,
on.
Oh my god! So you
I
watched
watched
those
Winx
videos
Club.
too?
Yes.
It wasn't
y'all
just
hear it?
me?
turn the volume up.
What? Sorry, what?
You can't. I can't. I can sort of hear it, but it's
Okay, let me see.
Yeah,
little
get
quiet.
away. See you again.
That's all I remember of the song.
It is integral that you hear this music. Oh god.
I got my sights set on
Can you hear it?
And I ran away. I'm just covering it. The card set
No, wait, I
on
can
you.
hear it. We don't need to
Wanna
cover
run
it.
and
There's too many
bang.
voices happening.
I knew you were something special when you
Must can't wait to see you again. Wait,
Wait,
but
is this
Phil
a
is like a
ship?
teenager, and Ben is 10.
Wait, hold up. Oh, okay. You don't want the teenager bit? All right, we can fix that. We just need to go to the next one, baby. Hold up.
Is it fucking Alien Force?
there's a fucking there used to be a playlist of this that I can't find anymore, but hold on. Wait.
I still hear your voice when you sleep next to me.
Oh my god.
Feel your touch in my dreams.
This makes me feel better about like the edits I think of.
What did you say? Sorry, I could not hear you.
Oh, no.
This makes me feel better about the kind of edits that I want to make. I'm like, I should just make 2010 AMVs.
You
Yeah,
kill
do
your
it.
cringe. All right, I need to see because like
That's what I do.
to me. No, hold on. I need to. No. It's important to me that you can only watch the ones that use Radio Disney songs. That is the requirement. And it's so funny to me. Why did you? Wait, what? No. Oh, okay, there it is. All right, let me see here. There's definitely more. Where's the rest of them? Where did they go?
They probably got pirated or taken down for copyright.
Don't
Or not pirated, deleted.
Oh wait, here's
Privated.
Well, some of them. I think this is a repost of one of them. Hold up. I dig for these. Okay,
That's the nightmare scenario, is that I make like a fan work and then I delete it and then someone else post it.
Just don't delete.
I delete everything.
I've deleted a lot of fan fictions.
I don't like deleting my work. No,
Well, you didn't write Hamilton fan fiction, so
I mean, I've written worse. So
what's worse than Hamilton fan fiction?
you don't need.
So
like this
Social
is
network fan
real
fiction.
person.
That's different.
This is images stolen from like a different edit. Like you can see the watermark here with a new song overlaid.
That's not good.
Where's the? I definitely knew there was more of these. Oh, damn it! The fuck! I'm so sorry. Pour one out for the Winx Club Ben 10 AMV universe. Now, for this experiment, it is important. We are not debating them. I don't think they'll be raised with blah blah blah. No, shut up. I'm sick of this. Look, you can like have a discussion about whether a character would be racist on a typical tier list. I would do that, right? Like with the DC.
You have done that.
I said that. Yeah, this is not the point. That's not the point. The point is we're just talking. If they are racist, where would they be if they weren't racist? We can have a frantic discussion about this. Pinkie Pie, I think she's the least racist. I think she would say N-words during rap songs.
I think Pinkie Pie's black. That's how everyone draws her, and I like it.
I have complicated feelings about Pinkie Pie being black. I think the problem
If any of the ponies were black, which one do you want it to be?
I don't think any of them work. Here's the thing. My Little Pony is such an... Actually, Twilight Sparkle. I think Twilight Sparkle would be the best black. Legitimately. Like, okay, so... you know what? New PowerPoint. The new tier list. Most black, least black. All right? We're doing this.
I think Rarity and Applejack are the least black.
No, not like... Are they the least likely to be black? Based off of the implications, who would be the best to least black, right? So I think Twilight Sparkle, I think, is the best black. Rarity is the second best black, all right? I think, like, for me, the dividing line is, like, okay, so, and you guys can chime in here. Dividing line. What? Fuck. My E's don't work. Hold up. Oh fuck!
That's quite a funny. That's a funny problem for you to have.
Side characters down here too.
I'm not.
What is y'all's hot takes about Darren Do?
Who? We're not. We are not doing the side characters. All right. So
yeah, that's
it's a Lawrence Fowl
she's Indiana Jones.
I'd be willing to say that everyone's racist on Lawrence Fowl show. I know nothing about her, but so here's my thing. Here's my thing here. I think that Twilight is an aggressively black nerd, but also she's pretty racist. So like back and forth here. Rarity, I just think that her aesthetic while being black would be very good. So like I think Apple Dash and Apple
Apple Dash.
Rainbow Dash
Apple Dash.
is a kind of black queer that
Rainbow
we
Dyke.
often, you know. So I think like this is me thinking like if I had to pair their aesthetic with a black person, how would I feel, right? And the dividing lines like at what point do I think that this is like the implications I don't love. All right. So for me, it's like look, Pinkie Pie is not stupid, but she's the least grounded and typically intelligent of them. So I don't love her as that. Right? I keep on trying to drag these. It's an up and down system. Anyways, I think. Okay, hear me out. So I think Pinkie Pie is the least black, and then it goes,
Interesting.
and then here.
Hmm.
All right, so it's not that I don't think Pinkie Pie can be black. It's I don't really. It's between these two. These two I debate on like whether or not I would want them to be black because they both can be easily veer into stereotypes if they are the only black ones of the group. Is my opinion here. I just don't think that Fluttershy feels black. And the problem here is all of them are aggressive. Like, okay, so for me, hold on. Like, here is when I stop thinking that it would be cool if they're black, right? So, like, here's my argument here, and this is my hot take. You don't need to listen to me on this. Like, maybe it's just like I aspire to one day have the Rarity feels of being a mean girl, but I just think like it fit like this kind of in the good Rarity dimension, right? Actual Rarity is an evil capitalist, but the kind of Rarity that like would step on you and be a
The
dick.
Rarity that exists in your head.
Well, not in my head, but like Rarity has that like, oh, she's a capitalist with a heart of gold. Like if we focus more on that gold part, like the Rarity from that Transformers crossover we read, I think could be dope as a black woman. And then I just think like Twilight Sparkle is that black nerd that we all need. Twilight Sparkle is like not the Urkel. I'm trying to think of like a good example of a black nerd that's like the main character.
Static.
This is a test. Static? No,
No,
Static.
because he's not really a nerd.
No, he is a nerd. He's a nerd, but he's cool.
He's cool.
like
we need a nerd who isn't cool.
I'm trying to think here.
That one friend from The Very Odd Parents.
No, like you have to have a balance here where like it's a person that is focused on and isn't the butt of the joke, but also isn't cool. So I think like
The one kid from fucking. Oh wait, no, we can't mention it because it's a Marvel thing.
I'm trying to think here. What's the like Tucker fully when he isn't being sexist, I think might work. You know, where it's like,
Yeah.
or like Entrapta. Like Entrapta was black, which I guess like defeats the purpose, but whatever. Not the point. Anyways, so like these two, like on one, I think. Like I'm warming up to the idea of Pinkie Pie being black, but I also just don't. I'm very concerned. I think I'm going to put Pinkie Pie on the bottom because I think Applejack is the kind of farmer that like isn't necessarily stereotypical. You know, I'm not going to be the fucking She-Ra fandom that responds to the bow drawing.
Everyone knows that like only white people are allowed to be farmers. Anything else is racist.
No, I can't.
I'm sorry.
I'm not good enough at sarcasm for this. I'm too autistic for this. Are we? I'm so sad that we like none of us filled out the fucking form. So by the time this is gonna be done,
I filled out the form.
I did.
Yeah.
I did it.
Yes, either yesterday. No, I filled it out.
That gets points for being on time.
Stack was
For
so
this
on time.
if I won.
The form twice.
I get points for not talking about Batman. How about that?
No, Batman is on it.
Say you can't talk
I
about
don't
Batman.
get
You can
any
talk about
points.
Batman, but you gotta take
I'm
heat
not
for it.
very
I
good
took
at
heat as a
Batman.
Spider-Man fan. You get to take heat as a Batman fan.
No one said you
I
couldn't-
took heat as a Wyatt Wingfoot fan, and none of y'all
You
didn't
guys
even
know-
care about
Men-
Up
So many
until-
times have I heard, "Don't talk about Batman. We don't want to talk about Batman."
Up
Well, I don't
until
want to talk about
the
Batman, but you got to do it
up
anyway.
until the moment that I turned a switch on my brain and decided to be a Simon Baz lover. How was my favorite Green Lantern and the amount of Green Lantern
That's
slander that on
embarrassing.
the server? Hal has the best stories because he gets the most stories, all right? And if John Stewart,
large
He
numbers.
does not have the best stories because his stories are bad because he's in them.
I think Grant Morrison's. I
How
know
about
I'm saying a
censor
lot of
this?
bad words on this live, but I think Grant Morrison's interpretation of Hal Jordan's interesting. It's very copy, but it's interesting.
I've come around to Guy as a Green Lantern.
You haven't even read the stories where guys could.
You don't know what I read.
Okay, here we go.
I
You
don't
don't
live
talk-
tweet everything.
Have you? Just read his solo. Read. Everyone here read Green Lanterns, all right? I was reading Green Lanterns, and then suddenly it got
I read it.
and I stopped reading Green Lanterns. Ash, until you read Green Lanterns, I will continue insulting Ted Cord.
It's on the list. It's literally the
love
video I'm recording for Monday.
I don't
Tomorrow.
want to be like this, but do you know how many weeks I've heard people be screaming about like, damn, I hate how Marvel's treating their like they gave me the brown Muslim superhero, and then they ended up being incredibly racist. And I'm like, Simon Bass.
I know about Simon Baz. I know how bad it is.
He
Don't
was
worry.
there first. He was there
You,
first.
it happened to him first.
No, like I'm saying, like Simon Baz is like, I'm not allowed to say whether or not it's good representation, but like try it on, see if the pants fit. All right.
The pants are gonna fit. I know it's gonna fit, but the problem is that I don't need to invest my life into a character who doesn't have any appearances again.
He has a Green Lantern.
Hold on, let's check. Let's check how many appearances he has according to League of Comic Geeks. Not a reputable source. Fuck them, but it
I was
is a good metric.
Like, why are we?
They're not a good reputable source, and because I had to
I'm not
convince
ready
them.
yet.
Why are we saying fuck them?
I don't. They've got some things wrong.
Oh, I thought like if they were bad.
Daystar.
I
Well,
said
according
don't
to-
switch to me
That
yet.
can't be right.
Fuck.
according to
I
Geek
literally
Wiki-
said
No,
so
that can't.
sorry.
This isn't.
what this
Did I
problem
type
so
it?
like
What?
DC
That can't-
Wiki DC Wiki
He-
has a very very wide net is the thing. Like an extremely wide net.
So,
So I don't like
Maybe I searched it wrong, but according to League of Comic Geeks, Simon Baz only has 242 appearances.
that I mean
That's like
DC
double the Wyatt Wingfoot.
Wiki
That-
says 251, so it might actually be right.
Huh.
Like
That's not a lot.
yeah.
No.
Ash was just This was the issue we were complaining about.
I
Ash
know,
was
no, no, no.
complaining about.
That's a lot. All right, that
That's
is
still-
like how many appearances does
He is
Rip
pretty
Hunter have?
new.
Like
125.
151.
Oh, 51. What?
Daystar, he's a decade
He
old.
has more.
Like
Yeah, that's pretty new. He's a comic book character.
I guess, but
They're all like 60 years old.
yeah.
Yeah,
So he
yeah.
came
Simon is still pretty new.
He came on the new.
Why did? How come I tried to share it and it like deleted my whole PowerPoint?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Rip only has
God.
125, appearances, which
They
is
really
pretty good.
need to. They need to start paying Green Lanterns, man. He's only 5'11". Hey, he's like only 5'11", but whatever. They
5'11"
need-
is short for a comic dude, which is ridiculous.
They need to start paying Green Lanterns. Like,
With what money?
They all need to quit.
They literally create matter. You can find money to give them. All right.
What do you mean they create? They have
The
light
Guardian.
that takes form.
So I'm not. So like the Green Lantern rings used to be able to do a lot more than just like the green boxing glove, but writers aren't creative. But like the Guardians have like typically a lot more abilities than like Green Lanterns, and like I don't know, man. Just like get.
I don't think they should be paid.
I think they
This
should
is
be paid.
volunteer work.
So
They can get paid by the Justice League.
First of all, oh my god, this is such terrifying. I think that Green Lanterns need to be paid because so much of Green Lanterns is like we have no money, and that is a problem. Like at a certain point, fucking. So like, Simon used to be an illegal street racer, right? And then he got thrown into Guantanamo Bay.
What?
Someone.
We know what you're saying. Yeah.
Guantanamo. Fuck.
Bad news. The PowerPoint deleted itself.
I hate his suit so much.
Guantanamo.
I did the whole thing and it just deleted itself. All the slides disappeared. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Can you click undo? Does that work?
Yeah, click Control Z.
Nothing. I didn't do anything. I shared my screen and it all turned white and I was like, what happened? And then I tried to open it to do tab and it's just gone.
Go
It's
to
just
the
blank.
revision history.
What is that? How do I do that?
Oh my god.
Click is it on Google Drive?
It's on Google, whatever it is, slides.
Slides,
So
yeah,
it
yeah.
should say, last saved or whatever, like the line that says when it's
Version
saved.
history.
Right?
See version history.
Anyways,
The way that we're running a stream on Twitch and none of us know how to use technology is kind of a little bit funny.
I do. I'm the one
Ashley
who's
know how to use a cursor. All right. Anyways, so
I know how to use technology. I'm just
Simon-
too drunk and I'm really
Simon-
bad.
Yeah, the old version is still blank.
No.
Huh.
So Simon,
Try reloading the page.
I mean,
I've
Have you
tried a
tried
couple
turning it
times,
on and
but
back off again?
yeah.
so he stole a car, right? And it turned out to have explosives in it. So he was arrested and accused of being a terrorist. Because this is Jeff Johns writing a Muslim character in 2012. But once all the Green Lantern things happened, he left, right? But he didn't have a job, so his sister was like, "You need to like start doing something," and he tried to get fucking like job working at a pit race crew, and they were like, and he was like, "Hey, I have this history. All the charges were dropped, but if you look it up, it's gonna appear. So I want to be clear about this." And then she was like, "I'm mulling it over." And like my team needs to trust you, and they're not going to trust you, and it's like that's literally workplace discrimination. But whatever. So he ends up living in space for a bit because he's like, well, I don't want to be a burden on my sister and her family, but I also can't make money, so I'm just gonna like live out of like a spaceship for a bit.
I mean, like, it's a Green Lantern comic. He can do that.
Why does this
No,
why does his costume look like that?
He can just do it. He can be doing space shit.
You need to still like have money.
Yeah, but he can be doing. He could get money in space. You know, like he could do space things.
Okay, but like, so he either needs like he either it's just like he's getting
Is like
money
the Green
by
Lantern
doing-
Corps paying him in American dollars? Like
I
what?
don't know. I don't know. They
The-
need a system.
How does an intergalactic system pay for? How does the IRS interact with the Green? They can't pay them because the political ramifications of that is insane.
Hear me out. So like no one lives on Oa except for like the Immortal Guardians. What if they just like became like a waste storage place? Like and like
No.
like sold off space. So it's like, hey, if you need to like store a bunch of landfill content there.
No.
What's
The
the problem with that?
ramifications.
What's
You
the
gotta be
problem?
thinking about the Rammies.
What's the ramifications of that? Like, legitimate. Let's work through this
We can't be launching our trash into space.
Well, you're not launching the trash into space. They pick it up.
That's how, like, that's the lie of recycling that the government has been telling
and you
us
know
for
what happens
years.
at the end of the recycling chain? It gets burned and fumes go in the air.
Yeah, we can't just be sending shit into it can't. We can't have
look.
space landfills.
Look, in real life, I personally believe that any system that tries to solve climate change that does not include a decrease in consumption is doomed to fail, capitalist propaganda, and also like deeply, deeply self-centered. But also,
I gave
like
up on the PowerPoint.
our
Do you want to talk about me getting canceled?
so if you send me the photos, I'll make it.
Okay, I could do it again. It's gonna take me another like 20 minutes.
Oh, that's nothing. We're still on trash.
Daystar,
Okay,
I
I'll
forgot
do it
what
again.
we were talking
Daystar,
about.
just
I have
upload
brownie,
them all
so
to Daystar. You
Daystar,
can,
send me the
Daystar.
Google Drive file.
Yeah, upload them all to a Google Drive folder, and I'll.
Okay,
If
but mine are on my phone.
If people filled it out through a form, it creates a new file in your Google Drive. Share that Google Drive file. Send it to someone's DM.
Send it to Stack so he.
Okay, I could also just show them because all of our screenshots look different. So as soon as we clock one person, we're gonna know everyone else.
I literally loaded mine onto my sibling's phone to avoid that. I warned y'all. I said that.
I was very
I'm doing
careful
it
not
again.
to include my Spotify username.
Did Ashley post them on desktop?
maybe.
I literally.
Yeah.
I took screenshots from my phone, so
Okay.
I'm doing it again.
Ash, send them in like your mobile one, please.
no, it's
feel like picking
fine.
up my
Let's not.
phone.
We're not gonna.
Fine.
We're not gonna game theory this shit.
Thank
I
you.
no, yes, I can't avoid game theorying it. I'm gonna see that it's like, oh, that's the third one that's on desktop. I'm gonna
We're doing
pretend.
this is. Let's not pretend that this isn't an excuse to make fun of each other's music taste.
Look, I only say that because I think my music taste during high school can actually get some people. Is my thing here. Like that's my.
I think the difference between my 2017 top 5 and my 2018 top 5 is crazy insane. You can tell I went through a breakup.
Yeah, I've made a playlist of like my top 9 from each year, and I showed it on here. And it's like you can see when I went to college, and you can see the transiting, like the increase of it.
Yeah,
Anyways,
y'all can't tell shit about me from
about
mine.
Green Lantern waste disposal. So
No, we're
here we
not
are.
sending trash into space. We're not
I
exporting our
think
trash.
it is very bad that like we kick the can down the road, and it leads to like poorer countries getting the brunt of it. But also, when you're talking about fucking pollution, this dumb idea where it's like, yeah, if we just burn the plastic over in like an over colonized country rather than in a colonizer country, it just won't affect us. Air doesn't leave anywhere, but like the greenhouse gas effect is localized. But
like sending our shit into space is like good, but like no,
it's not. It's bad. It's 100% bad. The difference, though, is rather than like black and brown countries who have been colonized, it's these fuckers who are essentially just like, look at these are not the guardians of the universe deserve all the shit we can give them because they're terrible.
Yeah, but like, what's the metaphor? What's the allegory here? Like, what are the deeper themes of having a comic book about that?
What if we took all the trash and just threw it at the colonizers?
I've done that before.
But like ultimately, like to present any sci-fi solution for climate change is just as ridiculous as presenting a sci-fi solution for cancer. Like it makes you feel good when you're reading it, but ultimately it's not good. Like it's a shitty story.
Like, there's a point in one of the crossovers that implies that like the birth rates in Marvel are like extremely high to make up for the amount of people who die in like chaotic events. And basically the fact that despite Batman solving so much crime in Gotham doesn't go down. I'm not saying we make a comic that's like Green Lantern solved climate change. I'm saying where like, oh yeah, Green Lanterns finally get paid, and it's like, how does Oa make money? And it's like they sell off space for waste disposal, but for some reason, there's no amount of waste that Oa can take that solves climate change. Like we just keep on like you get me on this, like
Okay, like you need to create like a bullshit reason to give the Green Lanterns American US dollars.
yes. Maybe they buy stocks, okay? Like
like when I'm writing fan fiction for Booster Gold, I'm like, how does he have money? He's a time traveler. He's playing with stocks.
my thing with that is always so much like, do you know how? So there's a scene in Power Rangers, right, where there's a Power Ranger that has been a knight and was stuck in like the soul of an alien for like
what? Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
So, okay, fine. We're explaining this. A Power
No,
Ranger
you don't
found a gem, a magical gem with the soul of a dinosaur, right? And it led to a monster, an alien monster, who was chasing after those gems to hunt him down, right? And after beating him, because his immortal, like this, the gem made you like never age or whatever, right? He just like absorbed him into his body. He absorbed the knight into his body, and eventually the Power Rangers released him, and he became a Power Ranger. But he was still a knight who was gone for like, I want to say like 1,000 years. I don't know what medieval times, whatever. Point being, he ended up working at a dinosaur museum with the rest of the Rangers. And when they mail in like an incredibly expensive artifact on loan, he thinks it's like a practice dummy and slashes it apart with his sword. And they're like, what? And the person who loaned is like, you owe so much money. But then the current
like Orin High Host Club.
The prince of the country that the like knight used to be a part of comes in, and he's like, hey, I need to give you this check because you've been incurring interest on your bank account for like hundreds of years. And they use that.
Wait, are they implying that bank accounts interest?
This is a thing. Like you can incur interest over like hundreds of years.
Yeah, but like, what time period is this night from? Because the idea of interest is pretty new, and the bank. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
No, I got this. Oh wait, I'm thinking of the Power of the Magic the Gathering one. Hold on. Xandar Power. I have to look this up now. The problem here is there's both a country and a person named the same thing. Fuck, hold on. I'm so sorry. One sec.
Does the Westphalia Treaty exist in the Power Rangers universe?
I don't know. This is a fictional country. Hold on.
Fine.
I want to clarify.
I was reading a fan fiction where it was like a royal family AU, and I was like, ha ha ha, this is so fun, until they were like, oh, this European family has bananas. And then I was like, what time is it? And then they were like, we're referencing Shakespeare. And I'm like, what fucking time is it? I had a full breakdown about it. It did not matter. No one was thinking that hard. They shouldn't. The implications of
this is how I feel during every single White Wingfoot comic.
They're not the same name. So Sir Ivan is from the 13th century.
Okay, so he shouldn't be incurring interest from. He shouldn't have a bank account because it's fine. No, this isn't how banking works.
Hear me out. But it's in the nation of Xandar. So like
they didn't. Yeah.
Are you applying that like because Western Europeans didn't have bank accounts and nowhere else in the world can have bank accounts?
No, the systems of like interest are. I'm implying that he's a fucking knight. The idea of knights are a fucking Christian idea.
How do you look up when knights were created?
I know how knights were created.
No, like when knights are created.
By Arthur telling Merlin, "You did a good job. I'm gonna kiss you now."
Exactly.
I watched the show.
I
No,
don't
I
think
didn't.
that's historically
to-
accurate.
No, it's correct. Yeah.
All right, I need to look up
When Knights came out.
what is
When did the knights?
I actually know
Ash,
when my
you want to
friend
pull up my
Knight came out.
TikTok so you guys can talk about me getting
Do
canceled?
you want to get crazier? Do you want to get crazier? This man is the actor who plays him is Brazilian.
Like sure, for sure, because like, well,
Let me show.
well,
Okay, but like he's not like a white passing Brazilian.
That is not
Okay,
a white
so
passing
he's-
man.
so
Yeah, like,
was it this body that was a knight in
Yes.
Europe in the 13th century? Okay.
well, we don't know.
Like-
Technically, we don't know if his country is European. I assume it's European because we've seen,
The
The
fact that they
print.
use the word knight implies.
and also the fact that he speaks English, which
Yeah,
itself-
that too. I mean, I guess I was going off the
Pretty
universal translator rule. And
yeah,
so-
but
I
like
guess
this is like
it's not impossible to think that there are people of color in Europe during that time. Like there are. Like they are present in literature and in legal cases. Like
But,
the idea
like-
that Europe
but-
in the 13th century is
but,
like
like,
pale.
this
is
isn't
ridiculous.
like an Arabic man or like a black man. He's Brazilian, which means like he's a mix of both, like, yes, African and European descent, but also indigenous descent.
Yeah, like that's kind of what's fucking me up here.
I need to find.
Like it doesn't matter. Like anyone can play any role, but it does matter
Well,
from a
again, this is
historical
the
implication because he has a bank account.
This is the same franchise where Antonio Garcia is played by a Thai man. So like, who cares?
Truly, like Rangers really said we don't see color, and that's gonna be your problem.
Wait, hold on. I found his homoerotic prints.
Oh,
Specifically, he found it in. Well, wait, no, it's not homoerotic. This is a child. Never mind. So, I just saw prints he protected, and I was like, oh, okay. So they don't say that it's in Europe. Is the thing. So I need to.
but they
Oh,
say
technically,
night.
this is an alternate universe, but I refuse to believe it's an alternate universe because
You can't really like say, oh, it's an alternate universe where what, like Africa developed Catholicism. Well,
I mean, didn't
Well,
it develop?
no,
I mean-
Catholicism is like a uniquely European plague. You know, like that's
yeah,
that's a
They didn't
problem.
evolve
As a
it.
white
We
person,
made that everyone else's problem.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Catholicism is it's a disgusting perversion of religion, and I stand by that.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna get
I don't
canceled.
think any brand of Christianity that the Europeans provided us is good. Like, I
But
think that-
Catholicism is specifically a problem because it has government. You know, like that's what bugs me
Mhm.
about
I
it.
don't- I'm not. This is the Prince, by the way. I'm not inclined to give Protestants off a pass, given
No, fuck Protestants too.
I was
Fuck
gonna
all
say.
forms of organized religion.
The evangelical talking right now.
My mom always said the worst thing that ever happened to Jesus Christ was the Catholic Church, which like was her hating organized religion, but liking Christianity. It's kind of weird being a minority that is Christian. Not that Ash, did you send the mobile the are you did you still are we still using the desktop photos for Ash?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was I
This
supposed
is-
to be doing
Well, that's
something?
that's the thing that I'm always conflicted about, like judging as far as Christianity goes, because it's like, yeah, it sucks, but also the fact that it is it's a colonizing religion, so it is often the religion of the colonized. So that
So like
dynamic of it, I'm always
the
like,
Filipinos are
yeah.
Catholic, though.
I think you can simultaneously say that like
yeah, why do you think that happened?
Yeah,
Oh,
like that was
Well, no, I know why that happened. Doesn't explain why my family ate people, but that's a separate story.
wait,
I-
what?
you guys are
Wait.
still-
Wait, what?
unfortunately, right now we are in a political climate where there's simultaneously a religion that is being used to justify its colonization, and also in the rest of the world, that religion is justified oppressing people of that religion.
Wait, so
Like-
Ash, what did you say? Hold on.
Oh, the cannibals?
Ash likes to just sprinkle that in sometimes, and then
Hold
just
on.
not
I do think we
explain
need
it.
an explanation.
And I think
of
that's
that.
fine. I think
No,
it's fine.
no.
I think it's good.
Like, no, that's cannibalism, fun and sexy, cool and normal.
Yeah, no, it was
Well,
Say more.
I think it's my great grandparents. Yeah, my great grandparents on my Filipino side. So fun fact about the Philippines, during World War II, we were colonized by Japan. We get colonized a lot. It's kind of a thing.
Oh, you were triple colonized. Damn.
Yeah, triple colonized because I'm also Scot-Irish. It's bad. Anyway.
After the fourth one, you get a free Sunday.
Oh, damn it. Oh, that's actually my brother. Because he's allegedly Hispanic. We're not too sure about that.
Allegedly.
What? What does that mean?
We have different moms. So his mom, she doesn't know who her dad is. Allegedly, her dad is Hispanic, or at least part Hispanic, but we're not really sure. And neither is she or
Anyway,
anyone.
so cannibalism.
Oh yeah,
They
the cannibals.
gave Simon a new costume. I don't.
Oh,
Ooh.
This is not actually costume. I think this is when his ring wasn't working and his arm was broken. His arm gets broken so often.
I think that if your character becomes an amputee, they should stay an amputee.
Well, okay, so I think the important thing,
Batman.
he has, like,
Booster gold.
so like he's not an amputee.
Batman's currently an
That was an
amputee,
alternate
and
universe
I
for-
have
Like,
feelings about it.
Part of the reason why this arm keeps getting broken is, in addition to being his ring arm, this is also the arm with like the tattoo they often want to show off. So, like, I think it's important to his character he has it. How do we feel about this costume?
It's
don't know.
I really like my
The lack
main
of
problem with
condom
his
head.
costume is the mask, because he's just got like a
Here's the thing.
condom head.
Like, this mask, I don't love the mask, but my problem with it is like, I'm happy that it makes Simon look very distinct, and I don't know how you fix that. But like, I like the attempt, and I like the fact that like there's a nice balance between one's mask. What if we just got rid of the black part? What if we just had like this?
I think the mask is fine. I think like the kind of like, yeah, I'm
I
gonna
hate-
call it a Kyle Rayner mask, but like it's very similar to his in how it covers the nose and stuff. I don't mind that. It's really just the black parts.
I also, for me,
Something about it is not clicking.
the thing that like feel like people don't mention is I hate the fucking lines. Like, here's the thing. So I think the issue here is like, so he was clearly made in the 2012, and like for people who don't know, like, hold on, fuck. I'm gonna pull this up. Crap. For people who don't know, the new 52, like, 52 Justice League. I should make like an entirely different. Never mind. New 50 Justice League. If you look at it, this is like peak 2012. Let's just put lines everywhere, man. Let's just like ruin these iconic character designs. Like, there's a moment where like Flash is like, I can't use spandex; it completely tears apart. I have to use this special metal armor because I'm the Flash, and I have to wear fucking metal armor. Like, not a fan of these lines.
I will say one thing. The invention of unstable molecules did so much good.
No,
They don't have those.
I don't
That's-
like.
no,
I
they
don't
don't have
like
them, and that's
one-
fine.
I don't like one size fits all for powers things. I'm just not a fan.
No, because it really doesn't. Because unstable molecules are unstable. But
My
like,
hot take is that you don't
it
need to have a
gives them
justification
kind of-
for everything in universe.
But,
Sometimes
like,
you can have a cunty camp costume and it doesn't have to make sense.
Like, I don't.
Sometimes costumes can look good because you need them to, because
Well,
of the
like,
visual
these-
medium.
Superhero costumes never operate like spandex, and it's not like Like it was like, oh, he runs and it gets destroyed by the lightning. It's not like it was like a real life reason why spandex wouldn't work for a costume. Honestly, like if you have super speed, there's no real reason why it wouldn't. Like you're like, oh, it will burn up. It's like, yeah, but everything burns up. Like it's weak. They're trying to be like, oh, this is just like NASA space stations, and it was partially just to justify why it fits in his ring. It was like magnetized metal, not the point. Point being, so like Simon gets this. Simon Baz. So Simon gets this costume that's like positively 2012 with all its lines on it, and no one knows what to do with him because they don't use him anymore. But they also like, I don't think anyone wants to update the costume until they know what to do with it. So like, he just kind of keeps all the needless lines like this. Oh god. Just like don't put lines on his face anymore. Stop it. This is a cosplay of him, and like, it's not even the race of the thing, but like, okay, legitimately, if you saw this man walking, like in a con, would you think he's Simon Baz? Because he's not wearing the mask. Like he's just like most Green Lanterns look the same because they like slightly edit the costumes a bit. This is another reason why I hate Jon Stewart. His costumes are boring.
Yeah, because here's the thing. John's is so basic. I would just assume that it's another version of John.
You know why John's is so like John gets like updates the most because his costume's so basic because they refuse to give him personality. John needs his throwback. Like John Stew. Oops, I accidentally copied something I didn't mean to copy. Stewart. DC. Cool. So like he need like this. I hate this photo. This is the like first of all, can we retcon it so that Jon Stewart was never in the army? I would love that.
I think that less superheroes should be in the army. That's just my general take.
Lanterns should be in the less Green Lanterns should be in the army. Like
Green Lanterns especially.
Like maybe don't make a Green Lantern that like goes double cop. Especially don't make a Green Lantern that goes triple cop. You know, like maybe don't.
Okay.
Maybe don't like. Maybe we only need like one queer woman who was a veteran. Maybe.
Why are all the lesbians in DC cops? I hate it.
Joe Mullen is bisexual, but I do think it's incredibly funny that Joe's origin is just the greatest hits of all the black and queer. Just like Jon Stewart, veteran, fucking Kate Kane, veteran, Renee Montoya, cop. Let's go. Simon Baz saw 9/11. Like, why are both
that girl?
Why are both Joe and Simon's origin like open with them watching 9/11 as kids? I think
dumb. I hate it. Fuck 9/11.
Okay, like Simon again, Muslim man.
It works for him. It doesn't have to work for everyone else.
No, you missed my moment. Like being written by Jeff Johns is the reason why. Like you did it. Ms. Marvel does not have 9/11. Like homophobia comes up, but it isn't. Smash open, we see the reflection of the Twin Towers in Simon Baz's eye.
Oh yeah.
That's fine.
Hold on, I'm trying to remember when did the cons come to the States?
11.
Because
I mean, like,
Amir mentions Powerpuff Girls specifically as something that he watched to try and like learn English.
This is the opening.
No, I'm trying.
This is like his first like bit. Dearborn, Michigan. Then that. Simon.
Oh, he's from Dearborn.
Yeah,
Fuck yeah.
Maybe.
Sorry.
It's just like wild that this is a 2012 character. I mean, actually, it makes sense. 2012 is kind of close to that.
So you're telling me that they picked the like one of the most Muslim heavy population was Arab. Like God, okay, that was a choice. But someone from Michigan.
I mean, like, here's the thing. Like, would it make more sense for them to just be like, he's the one Muslim in fucking Ontario? Like, no. I think choosing a place with a heavy population in the area fits.
But like, if you're gonna make his origin story 9/11, put him in New York.
No, that's not.
don't know.
Islamophobia was the origin story is not like he was in the tower. The origin story is he was a kid growing up in the shadow of 9/11 while being Muslim. Like that's
Okay, fine, fair enough.
like it's like it makes sense. It's just like, what if we had not white men? Like I honestly am not sure if like a single like non-white person has written Simon Bass. Like we should fix that. Like we should have
It's kind of like how no woman has like written Wonder Woman.
so wild.
It's like, what are we doing here?
I need to double check my sources so no one quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure part of the reason why is for like the way DC offices are set up, that they're split so that like certain offices are under the purview of like larger offices, and Wonder Woman's under the purview of the Superman offices, which had like a history of harassment, like sexual harassment. So women actively avoided going to those offices. And
What?
yeah,
What? Everything about that was what?
Just not a good sentence.
it's not. And like
Maybe, you know what? Maybe comic books aren't worth it.
this is, you say that, but like there's no nerd activity that isn't.
I know, unfortunately.
Did I tell you about the time I was playing D&D and got called the F-slur directly to my face? That was fun. I was like, it's in character because your character is gay. I'm like, thanks.
Oh, so a straight person said that to you?
I mean, I'm pretty sure he is straight. There was my D&D group. It was like literally split down the middle. Like there was a point where like all the good people were sitting on one side, and the other side was just like the bigots. And we had like by the time COVID split us up, we had like 3 trans people walk because of the issues there. And it's wild because like the GM was like an egg at that point, but by that number, we outnumbered them. But like no one wanted to like say anything. I didn't even know.
I cannot imagine playing D&D with straight people.
That's most.
Sorry.
I'm about to.
I mean, is there anyone straight in our group?
Or
I
at
don't
least
think so.
no.
Let's check that. No. After I have a screen name, because I'm always confused here because like we call them Afro because that's the name on Discord, but on TikTok that's not their name. You know, like that's.
I set up an intros channel. Don't know if they filled it out.
Intros channels. Oh wait, we should spin the wheel if we're just like if we did.
We're just looking at 9/11 in Simon's eyes.
Why are we talking about
You
9/11?
guys should pull up my TikTok page and look at someone canceling me.
Oh, hey, Squid's here.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the.
So I think Simon Baz could stop the second plane.
Oh my god!
Wait, we need to show that one
You know
video.
who actually could stop the second plane?
Booster Gold.
No,
Why didn't he?
Show is not
Why didn't he?
There was
Because it was his. Because the timeline.
There was an indie comic about a dude who saved technology, and now he's like the mayor of New York City, and he's a superhero. And you pan up, and there's only one tower because like he could stop the second plane, but not the first.
Actually, speaking of more people who could stop the second tower,
Stop the second tower. He stopped the
You know who
construction.
could have actually stopped the second tower? Fucking Alan Scott, who was based out of Gotham, who is in Jersey.
You know who also could have technically stopped the second plane?
Why
Don't
did
say
Alan
Ted
Scott
Gordon.
stop 9/11?
No, he couldn't. He's a dude.
What was so important that he couldn't?
Booster
stop
Gold
9/11?
is shown canonically stopping plane crashes.
Every
Like,
time Ash asks the question of who else could stop the second plane, I expect us to break the boycott for the bit. Like I'm waiting for the W
can't.
name to show up.
My
Nothing-
roommate's
nothing's
also
worth
home
it.
this time, so I can't yell it.
They don't
They
need to because it'll play in our heads just by the implication.
Yeah.
They show that like Booster Gold would not exist if he wasn't able to physically like redirect the route of planes. Which
What?
was There's like it's the first issue of the 2017 solo
So there's
series where like Skeets is
justification.
like, hey dude, guess what? There's gonna be a fucked plane crash happening, and Booster's like, we can't change the past. Why are you telling me this? And he's like, no. There's a newspaper article that says that you were there. We gotta go stop this plane from crashing. And then he's like, could I stop other planes from crashing? And Skeets is like, don't even fucking think about it, man.
Daystar.
So
we
Skeets
should talk
caused
about
9/11.
Daystar getting canceled on Twitter, though, right?
Oh yeah, Daystar
Not
getting
Twitter,
canceled on
TikTok.
Twitter. On
You
TikTok.
got canceled on
That's
TikTok
even less
for what?
serious.
I got canceled as in somebody in my comments is mad at me.
Oh, that's not canceling. That's boring.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have a
Did we
bunch
ever
of
figure
Sonic
out
fans.
I was
But it is for lesbophobia, which is funny.
If you
Well,
guys
that's
are
funny.
watching right now, bully me in my comments, please.
Okay, but we never figured out if I was Twitter canceled.
Okay,
I don't
You need to figure out what you want us
the
to say about you.
Fantastic, yeah,
You
the
wanna-
Fantastic Four fans already hate me.
Oh,
Okay, I can't start messaging them
they
and
don't.
being like,
They like
"Hey."
you.
No, okay, so
You
what
just
the
need
fuck?
to pretend
Bugs
to be on the
likes
same
me,
side as them.
and Izzy likes me, and then no one else does because I made too many fucking Elijah jokes at the beginning.
You
and
need
I'm
to be like,
sorry,
you need
it's
to
a
come into
funny
their DMs
situation.
and be like, I saw that like vague Twitter post you made. Was it about this person? Because God, I fucking hate them too.
So,
I can't lie. I'm bad at lying.
You
Stack,
just have
it's
to
crazy.
type a lie.
Stack,
Give
it's
me your
crazy. Yeah,
Twitter
I
link.
searched your username on Twitter, and it's just the videos that I've stitched with you. Are the only ones.
Hold on.
You know what
Here's
you
the
gotta
thing,
do? What'll
whenever
get
I-
you really canceled is you have to say something about Batman that's wrong.
Do we want to talk about the era in which Stack was like, when
Oh,
when
God.
Stack was like, "Hey, it's important that this character has their faith, and it doesn't matter that the universe has people that quote unquote disprove that faith."
And then
they're
I
like,
did.
"Yeah, actually, that person met like it's canon that God exists," and it's like, no, like it's not, guys. It's not faith if it's confirmed.
Yeah, but I did it as a bit.
Yeah,
But
no, when Squid did it was
You were
funny.
fine. But for me, I was like, I mean, I got to talk about like my favorite, one of my favorite superhero books with Alex Ross art. But that was. Oh, by the way, I should. No, I can't show that off. But yeah, like,
Like, here's
He
the thing.
exists. He has met Howard the Duck.
the thing is with DC, it is like much more explicitly canon that like God exists. Like not like a version of God, not like he takes many. No, like the Christian God in DC,
Which is why
exists.
Booster Gold is so fucking
And
funny.
he
Because
is
he is a devout atheist.
He is a consistent character, and like here's the thing: I'm of the opinion, and we've talked. I think I've even talked to Ayaan about this before. That like in like superhero universes, even in quote unquote God exists. To me, it's just like atheism can mean something else, right? Like if the new gods exist, you can just be like, even if they're gods, they're not like gods. Like Wonder Woman exists, and it's like those don't answer the metaphysical questions at the core of religion, but with DC, it very much does because like the cosmology is true. Like it's not like like you can be an atheist about certain aspects of like it being like, well, maybe you met this creator, but are they really the creator? What is about them? What's all this? Maybe they don't fit into any of the religions, whatever. Like you can at least be agnostic. With DC, it's like, no, the Spectre's been a superhero since the 1940s. Like the reason why the superheroes couldn't stop World War II is explicitly because Hitler had the Spear of Destiny and like stopped them from invading Germany. Like that, I don't think that's canon in most versions, but that was at least canon.
That's like disrespectful.
Well, like it's because like the competition was like writing stories where their superheroes were fighting super Nazis, and DC was like, actually, we're just gonna like that was written in the 40s. Like it was like. Not that that makes it more respectful, but it was like, hey, DC, why do none of your heroes like talk about the war? And it's like, well, you see, they have magical artifacts. And I think the funniest part is it's like Hitler had explicitly the Spear of Destiny. And then I forget the name of the leader of Japan, but I think it's literally just like, and he had other artifacts. Like they don't name any particular artifact. But
meanwhile, Dan Garrett is just too busy murdering people with dynamite to care.
That's like a backtrack because both Wonder Woman and Aquaman were murdering Nazis in their first appearances. Like,
Look, Dan Garrett just took a stick of dynamite. If he didn't like you, he just threw it at you.
If Dan Garrett
the
was
gorillas
on the
will
front
blow me
line-
out.
Wait. When Ayaan comes back. I just started spinning the wheel.
Everyone canceled Daystar because Daystar ships a canon lesbian with fucking.
Someone pull up the comment section so we can read what they said.
Oh,
me
yeah.
Well,
because look at my
Daystar
AO3 page.
balances
Ash, pull
out
it up.
because it balances out because the Sonic fans really like your most recent comment on my video
What was Daystar's comment?
about
they're
Maria too pretty to live.
Maria the child?
No,
Maria
which
Shadow's-
video is it? Is it this
Shadow's
one?
niece, our family's weird.
Is it this
Renee
one?
question one.
Yeah,
It's
it
the
is.
question.
Oh, this is the PowerPoint that I'm sharing.
Oh, wait,
Okay.
we got it? We finished. Fuck, Ayaan isn't here. Is Ayaan coming back or is he gone?
I
For
wanted to look at my TikTok though.
Oh, yeah. We look at the TikTok.
Oh wait, I forgot. I wasn't
confusing, 'cause
sharing
they
the
said-
screen.
They
That
said
was me.
they
Hey.
said this is fucked up that you did this, especially to Renee, and I don't know why.
All right,
Did
let's
they delete it?
look them up, you know? Like,
No.
let's see.
Oh, here you go.
Here we go.
Why would you
Here,
actively post this? Like, choose.
It's backwards. It's shipping lesbians with men is generally is nasty, and Renee especially. Like, why Renee especially? They don't explain why. And then take your Two-Face impersonation elsewhere. I don't know what that means. Like Two-Face, like Batman Two-Face.
Interpretation is the thing. Like,
Oh.
They said impersonation.
yeah, I think they meant like two
Renee is not gonna fuck a man.
What's the?
Why would you actively post this? Like, choose these words and record it and hit post. Did the lesbophobia even ever occur to you? It's like, that's what the video is about.
Me a lesbian is not
The
allowed
video
to
is
have
about me being like, oh shit, this is a bad thing.
Also, I think it should be
that's the
mentioned that Daystar has called the question a lesbian repeatedly.
Yeah,
So-
that's.
but not the right lesbian, but not the lesbian.
Daystar
I
really
didn't even
said
know Renee was the question.
we've said that so many times, but I really like the fucking like this cop eat this question, the anarchist question.
I love him.
I said,
he's
don't
a
let the
lesbian.
Stranger Things
about it.
fans find this about like
Don't
a
let the
man-
Stranger Things find anything.
a
Yeah, I
man
didn't-
who
I
has
didn't
like a
get
close
that reference.
relationship with a
They
lesbian,
jumped me.
and men can become lesbians.
Y'all,
Yes.
the Stranger
I
Things
mean, like-
fans jump me on Twitter
Ayaan,
because of certain.
Ayaan, how do you
opinions
feel
I
about
have.
how lesbophobia I am because of you?
Also,
You know, I never told you to ship Vixen.
Ayaan.
Okay, so what happens basically is that a top and a bottom, right?
Yeah,
is what
for
I
sure.
figured out is the giver and the receiver. Is what I understand in my very limited space. The giver is someone.
So, like, what kind of prep work do you got to do?
Prep work. It depends on like what exactly you're going for. Whether
Look,
it be
it does say gay sex, so you don't have to.
Mhm.
Wait, should we also make him explain lesbians, or should we just stick? it
No,
to-
don't.
No, okay,
I
don't
think
even
we-
try.
I feel like it would get into even more gross territory if I were to try that.
Can we?
Yeah, you're right. Lesbians
What
are
else
grosser.
get into gross territory?
No,
This
it would be
one
gross
kid
if-
got turned
Ah,
into Freddy Fazbear because William Afton murdered him.
Wait, thank you. For
Okay, so
Ah!
like,
getting it there.
all
Don't-
right.
Describe it in a way that keeps Ash's Twitch account intact.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta explain gay sex in the most safe for work possible
Okay.
way.
And
You
Freddy
started-
Fazbear has to be there.
Okay.
Okay, so
And
Freddy
question.
Fazbear is fucking
Okay. So
funny? Question
all right.
mark?
If
I don't know
if
what
I
these
can try and
genders of these
censor
robots
myself,
are.
if I can try and censor myself as much as possible, you start off with the light hand job, and then you work your way into blowing the guy.
If I try and censor myself as much as possible,
Did this say
the sloppiest fucking head you
did
can
this
get.
say explain or play by play?
And then once he's fully erect, is that what you gotta do?
I'm
is-
gonna get you sports announcer headphones. I'm gonna make you narrate gay porn.
I fucking can't right now.
All right, so there are different positions that he's got him into right now, and right now he's got him into like this sort of headlock position right now.
Headlock.
Not headlock. What's
No,
that?
no, no.
He's got him in a full Nelson.
The full Nelson thing.
He's got him in
Yeah,
a full Nelson.
yeah, I know what you're talking. You're like,
What's full Nelson? I don't know wrestling.
Yeah, I get you.
Pull up a picture of a full Nelson, Ash.
No, there's
No!
like a.
Not the position.
No.
The wrestling position.
First of all, like, I feel like I see those, and it's like the thing that people are like, oh, it's good because of
I
like,
Okay.
don't think that this is correct.
that's a half Nelson.
That's
That's a half
That's
Nelson.
not
Full,
full.
yeah, that's a
this is
full
only
Nelson.
a half now.
like I think,
But like usually the
full on
legs
Nelson.
are up in the porn. The legs are up behind the arms too, and
like,
something
the
something else.
The full Nelson is one of those positions that's just like, this sounds more painful than it needs to be.
Yeah, as
Because-
someone who did like actual wrestling, that's like a banned move. You're not allowed to do that.
Yeah, you're not.
Well, yeah, but they're not.
And I know because I've been
that
put into a
hard.
full
Wait, what do you-
Nelson. It sucks.
You
What do
are
you do?
trained-
They're just holding them, or
It's like,
what's the
so-
move?
You
I
roll
need
them
your
up
arms
or
up
here
behind
to
your arms and you
demonstrate
push
this.
your hands down on the back of their neck. That's the wrestling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like typically, like in the
You're like.
But like,
my
they're not like
My like.
they're not
uncles-
actually doing it, bro. Right?
yeah, they but at the minimum, like the big difference is they do lift your legs as
My,
well.
like-
So they're supporting you with more than just like that.
Me and my siblings and like cousins and would like do. It's like hard to get out of this move. And
Yeah,
also,
well,
but
you can actually. I had to learn that in my karate self-defense classes.
I have like really double jointed everything. Like I'm hyperextended everywhere, so this was like not painful. I was like, this is. I don't like how close we are. There's too much
Yeah,
contact going on.
because the thing about the full
Yeah,
Nelson is you're trying to pull their arms back to the point where they can't extend anymore, and that's when it starts fucking hurting. The
I can
hand on
put
the
my,
neck
like,
isn't really doing
bicep-
anything.
I can put my bicep almost parallel to my shoulders.
Hmm.
So,
All right.
Uh,
So
I need another
do-
person here to
do I
like
need to go-
demonstrate this. I swear.
do you guys want me to try and explain a little more?
no, you're
can
good.
we
You
do
got
the
it.
music
You
thing?
proved your
Is the music
allyship.
prepared?
Okay.
Pretty pleased with the cherry on top.
Was you?
All right, so
The
the
music.
launch pad position, right, is what you do is
Hold on.
That's that fucking
Launch
duck
pad.
from the DuckTales.
Let's talk about
What is
DuckTales. You guys
DuckTales
want to
here?
talk
Wait, we can't talk about
DuckTales?
DuckTales.
No, You're right. You're right. It's-
Okay,
it's not.
technically it's a non-quite pressure target, which means it's supposed to be kind of powerful, but also I like to be safe rather than sorry.
Like I think the way I talk about
I
DuckTales
like
makes people
DuckTales.
think that you should watch DuckTales.
Shouldn't watch DuckTales.
DuckTales.
Don't
You,
watch
you shouldn't watch DuckTales. You should watch
Spotify.
the interviews that the DuckTales cast gives, because every
Larry,
single one
I'm
of them is
Larry on
fucking
DuckTales.
hilarious.
Larry,
Like the best.
No,
Hold on,
not
do
just
we-
Larry. I'm on
There's
DuckTales,
also
but when you
like
have
the
like
leg
David
crossing
Tennant,
one.
the guy who plays Sonic, and Danny Pudi in a room together.
Ben Schwartz being referred to
Ben
as the
Schwartz.
guy who plays Sonic.
That's what he is.
No,
I mean,
It's
yeah.
what he'd want.
What else does he play? Is
He's
he
in
John
Parks and
Ralphio.
Rec. He's
He's
Leonardo.
is he
He's
in
Leo-
Maddow Webs, or am I thinking of a different?
No,
No.
that's
I think
Adam
he-
Scott.
Wasn't
His
he
name-
in
Oh
Oh
Enchanted?
my god! It's technically Sony. I'm gonna fucking say it. Madam Web is the fucking funniest movie I've ever seen.
Don't pay
Pirate
money
Madam
for Adam
Web.
Web.
Pirate
The
Madam
You
Canada-
can't.
Web.
Don't watch
Pirate,
Madam
everyone
Web's
pirate Madam
Peter.
Web.
Pirate it for sure. I'm very excited to watch it, but I'm not giving Sony my money because it does go back to
I
Disney.
want another Morbius. I
It
want a
is.
Morbius
It is.
part
I
two.
promise you it
Here's
is.
the thing. Here's the thing. I want a Morbius part 2 in where we make such jokes about it and illegally stream it to the point where Sony tries to put it back in theaters again after its run. And then
I don't
it
think we
doesn't
can
make
do it with
any more
Madam Web,
money.
but I think we can do that with Craven.
I do think
Oh.
Madam Web is intentional, right? Like, okay, here's an important question.
It's Dakota
Is
Johnson.
Dakota
of course
Johnson
it's
a
intentional.
good actress? I
Yeah,
can't
she's like
tell-
Kristen Stewart.
I can't tell if she's what has she been in. I can't tell if she's
So-
like a good actress that's not trying or a
50
bad
Shades
actress.
of Grey.
No,
she was
it's
in-
it's exactly that, Rena. So like even beyond the the fucking like way she's been on the press tour, where she's
Yeah,
like
she
the
was
whole
in the fucking
industry-
Social Network.
Well,
I now know why Stack
but
thinks
the
that she's a
thing
good
is,
actress.
like, it was
Like
also
it's
the
so when
situation
you
in
watch the
50 Shades.
movie, it's like you know how like in Venom, Tom Hardy's too into it. He is whole hog invested, right?
Yeah.
Other Direction, where she's checked
I
out
should-
and she comes off like a bitch the
Yeah, I
whole
should
movie, and
mention-
it's
No, but, like,
fantastic.
Here's
should
the
mention
thing. That's how
Dakota
Kristen
Johnson-
Stewart was, but Kristen Stewart's a good actress. They keep just putting these like indie darlings in blockbusters, and they're like,
Yeah,
stop
because
it.
new
almost
movie? I wanna see
everything
that.
on
Oh,
this
she was in
list
Suspiria
is an
re-
indie
remake.
movie. Like almost everything
Yeah,
that
like-
I've
Something
seen
new.
that she's done is an indie movie.
Yeah, like that.
Like, I
explains it.
promise
mean,
she's a good actress
Yeah,
if you
it's like-
watch movies that
this
she
is-
wants
this-
to be in.
This is a funny thing how like a
So it's
lot
about
of
the
people.
Social Network again.
She was fine in The Social Network. She had a very small scene in that.
It is funny how a lot of people like people who view only like blockbusters or superhero content will just
Watch movies that aren't produced by
it's not
just
just
Disney.
Madam
And
Web. It was the same situation. Like this is
Watch
also
Puppet
like,
Master.
Yeah,
Everyone should
watch
go
Puppet Master.
watch
Although
those
this-
puppets kill those Nazis.
It wasn't just like Madam Web, like also a
That's
blockbuster,
just
also like a big Hollywood movie, but it was the same thing with 50 Shades, where it was like, this woman is not trying, and I respect.
because the directing style was awful, and the like author of 50 Shades was on set making things
You like
acting hostile.
legitimately 50 Shades, like the first movie, was trying to make changes for the better, and then they fired that director.
The
for
Dan
it.
Olsen video
That is
on those
that
movies
is also
my
what
favorite.
happened with Twilight. So like Twilight and 50 Shades both started with female directors who like kind of got why they appealed to larger audiences. They were genuinely trying to do something good and interesting with them. They did not like the source material, but they're like, I'm a serious director. This is like, I get it. And then the
Admittedly-
first movie succeeded really well, and then they fire the female directors, and then they hire male directors, and I hate it. So
Again, men
Twilight's good,
continue
actually,
to
I
be the
promise. Not
problem.
the Twilight
I'm sorry,
books.
Ayaan.
Admittedly,
I'm
don't
sorry,
really
what'd you
do
say?
things
I said
properly.
men continue to be the issue. I'm sorry, Ayaan.
men are
What
always
was
the
it?
problem.
What are you apologizing to me for? I didn't do any of this.
I didn't do that.
That is
Ion, you
correct.
directed the
Ion
sequels to
egg.
Twilight.
Here's
man.
the thing.
I will say one thing. I did a marathon of the Twilight movies, and like, yeah, the first movie is the best one, but I was looking at it mostly through the cinematographers, and like I think it was part 2 that I really preferred cinematography wise. Like, second best shot is part 2, Breaking Dawn.
The part where they like had the vision.
I also
Yeah,
think the
but
color
like,
grading-
if you look
You
at
named
the,
my baby after the Loch Ness monster.
yeah. You name my baby after the Loch Ness
I'm
monster?
sorry, I don't care about
I
anything
think
else
yes,
in
we're
Twilight
running-
except for this
Look, you
fucking
shouldn't
scene.
believe anything he said, but
Okay.
Robert Patterson at least claimed that he was told by his agent to stop dissing Twilight on the commentaries because he was like, what are they going to do, fire me? And they're like, they're honestly considering it too. You can't keep talking
Can I-
on the movie.
So, yeah.
Are we
I
gonna
want to
play
say
sci-fi?
one thing while we're looking at the baseball scene. After the stream, can we watch the episode of Dragon Ball where they play baseball?
Yeah.
Of course, it's
We have
fucking
to watch
Okay,
the Twilight
probably
baseball scene
not
first.
because these streams never end. But
Yeah.
before
What if
that,
we
What
just
is tomorrow late at night when we're all still awake for some reason? We'll all hop in and just
gonna watch-
fucking-
or Ash, you could
We're
just
gonna watch
cut off time,
Madam Web,
like,
and then
I don't know, 5
I
hours.
do
No.
have the cam rip for that. So
anyways,
I think we could do, since it's only 4 of us in the game, we could have Ayaan and Squid just guess all of us,
Oh yeah.
or we could.
Boo.
Okay.
Different
Okay. Yeah.
lineup.
Yeah. Okay.
Screw you, man.
Brr.
I was counting on Ion sowing confusion in my guesses, but whatever. That's
Ion doesn't know what's going on, and I think Squid was only like half listening in.
So I
Okay.
did it by year. So this is everyone's 2023, which I think
Okay,
we've talked about
Ash
before.
is the first one.
God damn it!
Yeah,
You
Ash
did
is.
Let's
the
see.
Fallout Boys, the dead giveaway for the first one.
And it was also a bad idea, right?
I mean,
And Rex Orange County.
two of these
right?
are from the
Yeah.
Midwest, you know.
Who was
To be
nervous?
fair,
the
I only
one-
started
number
listening to
one
Rex Orange
fan-
County because of Stack.
Number
So
one
I
fan when I
actually
ruled the
remember
world. That's Rena. Let's see. I want to say like now, like since I don't know Stack or Daystar's music taste, this one could be a bit more of a toss up.
I know which one's
But-
Daystar, and that's
yeah.
only because I know.
It's fucking funny they both have Mitski in them.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen these before.
Mitski.
Like literally,
Uh,
these were shared on the Discord. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to
And-
say that the washing machine, Heart and Vampire, that's Daystar. All right, and the last one, Stack.
okay,
Crane
so
Wives.
here's the thing
Ayo.
with Stack. So I was expecting much more dad music on Daystars, but Daystar has mentioned Vampire a lot. Also, two of these songs are about grooming, and then Stacks has three Train Wives song, two Crane Wives songs on there. I remember this was the one that I said you should get a therapist in response to it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Baby, bang it up. So yeah, how good did I do on that one? It's just
I
like
think you nailed
Pretty
it.
good.
I know my friends,
2022.
my peers. Okay, this one might be hard because I didn't know
Number
you
one
guys.
fan is still running.
Sorry, did we want to make fun of each other more in 2023?
I mean,
Yeah, I didn't. Okay, so I don't know you guys as well in 2022.
I think you can like. I, think you can
mine
root
was
for
Alright,
some
let's
of
see.
it.
put them in
Uh,
the same
The
position.
show came out,
All
and
right,
I was
let's see.
obsessed with it.
Penelope Scott, Rat. I actually, you know what? Because the Muna song is also on, is also there. I'm gonna say number one fan. That's Rena.
Songs.
Yeah. Let's see. Do
Oh,
you
no,
want to
no.
taste it? I think it's because Ash had a thing with Peacemaker. I'm gonna call that one as Ash.
I love that.
Literally, top song is
Good,
an
do you have any
Adrian
thoughts?
Chase scene
Let's see.
where he's in the fucking prison and he beats up the fucking Nazis. Like, my
respect his
favorite
fucking
fucking
brain.
scene.
Cult of Dionysus does have like theater kid vibes, so I'm thinking maybe Stack, but like also Sammy Ray and the Friends.
I think it's Stack just by the face Stack made when he said that.
I
yeah,
love how these
Burning
people-
Pile by Mother that like because I know what 2022 was, and I feel like I've gauged Stack's personality enough to recognize.
Get fucked,
triple
bitch.
theater kid hit of Cult of Dionysus, Mother, and Penelope Scott.
No, fuck you guys. That's not mine.
Yeah, that's not. That's
Oh.
Daystars.
Oh.
And you know what?
That
You
was
know what
what?
gave it away? You know what gave it away? Robot Man.
Is it the fact that they're all in the
Surprise,
same
surprise.
time?
Yeah. Surprise,
God,
surprise. I'm
how-
also a recovering theater kid.
How dare you accuse me of
Uh-oh.
listening to Mother?
What? Mother's good. Okay.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah, you know what? I feel like I
Yes.
should have done my like. I had the instinct that Stack was the other one, only because like, not to knock you, Daystarter, but yours is. I don't want to say basic because that's mean. But, like
Yeah.
It's white.
it's no. Because like I
Yeah.
listen to these songs a lot too because I also got them from TikTok. And-
These
Sammy
are
Ray and the
TikTok
Friends
songs.
is an excellent band. I
got-
do highly
yeah,
recommend them.
Stack, you're much more like a. I don't want to say you'd try and quiz me on different artists, but like you definitely pride yourself on knowing artists that aren't the most popular ones.
I do.
Yeah.
I do also think the
This
big
is definitely me being like, oh my god, that song is so catchy. I need to play it like every time I get in my car. That's why
I need
Burning
people
Pile's
to
on
think
there.
I'm cool based
we
on
know
my
that
music.
Ash and Daystar listen to the same songs a lot because of playlists, and meanwhile,
That
like,
was only
Stack-
recently. This
Stack
is
weird-
not.
Yeah, sorry, it was.
I
relatively
listen to
recent.
albums.
Yeah, like you can tell the fact that there are three of the same songs on here. Also, I think so I don't know Sammy Ray, but their cover and their name tells me that they're a depression band. And between that and Florence,
Actually, their music is like really upbeat and catchy. Like
Yeah.
it's really good.
All right, do we have?
you downgraded. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
also,
like upbeat
sorry.
and catchy, but the lyrics are
I
really
do-
good.
I
Like
do
they're
love
7-minute
how-
songs.
So I think I around September is when I came out to myself, but I had 3 songs from fucking Muna on here. And then
Okay, so let me. Do we have 2021 or is that it?
No,
No,
we can go back.
Oh, we're going back to
We're going back.
2015,
I
baby.
wonder who Ali and AJ is. I wonder. I wonder which one has the one who's Ali and
See,
AJ.
Oh, it's so confusing because they're.
Rena, I don't like. I know this is what the game is, but Rena, because you actually like care about talking about your music tastes and can like express why you like it on like a literary level, it's really easy to guess yours.
First of all, there's fucking
Yeah.
2 Ali and AJ ones here.
Yeah, but like
each
mine
one
is
has
like the
3 of
basic
them.
one that like everyone.
I did.
Wait,
Um,
you gave it
okay,
away, so I know which one.
No, because like I already
Wait,
figured it out. That was Ash's because of Good for You and Brutal.
Yeah. The second you see Olivia Rodrigo so much on there, people
Okay,
know it's
so
the
Carry
Filipino
On-
in me.
Okay, so Carry On My Wayward Son. Like that makes me want to believe it's Stack, but like I know it isn't. Because of like supernatural purposes, but like I know
Yeah,
it's
I'm not still thinking about Supernatural in 2021.
I'm trying to remember.
2023, however, you
Yeah.
talked about it a bit.
Yeah.
You
So
know what? I don't care about the Supernatural. I do like Supernatural, but I also just like Kansas.
I know.
Yeah,
They're
I
good
was
band.
about to say,
Yeah,
Daystar is a dad rock person.
Stack, you're definitely the Hosier, Matt Maltese, Tony, and Tessa Violet.
First of all, I do want to say I'm pretty sure that like 4 of these songs on Ashes could have also been on my top 100. I listened to Brutal and Good for You a lot, and the potential.
There's like two separate like
whenever
conversations.
I listen to the album version, to the explicit version Potential Breakup song, it trips me up.
Okay,
because I'm used
Because
to
you want to not say the curse words. That's
not
why
it,
I
that's
kept on
not it,
listening.
so let me
That's
just
not-
list mine, just for shits and giggles. My number 1 was also Good for You, and then the one followed by that was Manic Pixie Dream Girl by Addison Grace. He was a like very big comic. He was a very big TikToker at the time, and I was very interested in his music. Look Who's Inside Again, Bo Burnham. Things have not changed.
Bo Burnham edits all week.
I've just been chat for reference. I've been sending this group just Bo Burnham lyrics for a week now. It's like, hey, what is this character? Which one? Assign this one a character.
We did roll. Ayaan has to find us gay ship edits for us.
Have I not
on
been?
the wheel?
I do it on live?
Yeah,
do
but
that.
we might get taken down because of
That's
copyright.
the preparation one.
All right.
But what was
the number 4 on here, I'm not too proud of. Daywalker, which is a Machine Gun Kelly and Corpse Husband song.
Corpse Husband.
Cringe.
You know what? That
Can we
checks
look
out.
up Machine Gun Kelly. No, actually, no, we're not. No.
Yeah, the one following that is Misery Business by Paramore.
Good song. Good song.
So Squid doesn't have Spotify, sadly, but the 5 of us. Well, actually, correct. You should, but whatever. Spotify is terrible. If you don't have a Spotify, don't get one. They're evil. But
I have a YouTube work music
5
playlist and
of
I
us
have ad
have a blend
blockers.
going
So.
on, and the one song that lists all 5 of us is from Olivia Rodrigo.
It's always Olivia
Rodrigo's just that girl. She's so great.
Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Olivia Rodrigo. The 3 of us is the 4.
Oh wait,
Here's the
there's
thing,
another
here's the
funny
thing,
one on here.
Here's the thing. I'm the only one who has justification though, because she's Filipino, and Filipinos support Filipinos. That is the thing.
She's for everyone.
I mean, no, it is
what do you have to
good. It is
justify?
good.
It's just good music.
It is just good music, but
there's-
the overwhelming amount of Olivia Rodrigo
This
is
one-
partially because she's also Filipino, and
yeah.
whenever a Filipino is in something, I go.
This next one in the list is funny for 2021. The FCC song from Family Guy.
What the fuck?
Look it
Move
up.
on to
One
the next
song.
year.
What
Next
number?
year.
No, what number was
I
it?
need to finish this because y'all think that it's because I don't curse. No, actually, I would listen. So to the point where like my computer was broken, so if I left it just running when I left the room, it would like restart, and I never shut down my computer. So I would play, listen on repeat, mute it, and it would be potential breakup song, the explicit
Oh my
version.
God.
That's like my go-to song. But I need to finish the Ali and AJ talk. I'm sorry, Ayaan. But so when I listen to the original, it slips me up because I expect a curse. The reason why I also get slipped up when I say the explicit version is because I am used to the live performance where when she says, I want my stuff back, let me repeat that, I want my shit back, Ali goes, ooh, and they don't have that in the studio version, and it fucks me up. I have a playlist of every performance I can find online of Ali and AJ performing potential breakup song because I wanted to talk about the variations in which, as they evolve as artists, they go through different performances.
I would like to point out my 2022 songs as well, and this is the most TikTok pilled ones.
Also 2023.
It's okay to be TikTok pilled. That's
Yeah,
how you gotta find good music.
Yeah, Get Into It, Yeah, by Doja Cat. We Don't Talk About Bruno, Nobody
Oh.
Like You from Turning Red, 3090 and Therapy from Tick Tick Boom, West Side Story, Maria, Betty / Get Money by Young Gravy, Hit 'Em Up by Tupac, Beelzebubs from
I do like that Young Gravy song.
And 2023.
2023. Let's
I
see.
hate Young Gravy. I posted. Someone was like, "Oh, Young Gravy should play fucking Hermes," and I made a post on that video where it's like, I know nothing about Young Gravy, but I looked him up and he looks like I don't know what I said, but basically like he looks like a fuckboy. So now I think he's perfect for it. And I got so much heat. I got so like for months. I got told I fucking read Young Olympus. I don't know what the fuck. And then I finally on my rotation find a Young Gravy song, and I was like, I thought that sound that I heard on TikTok was an edit where someone spliced an actual rap with Rick Astley, and not that someone sampled Rick Astley. You were fucking going to bat for this fucker? I listen to a lot of white rappers. He's not even a good white rapper.
He's silly. I like him because he's
Yeah.
silly.
Yeah, no, because like
I don't like him because he's lyrically complex. I like him because
he's
he's
just
silly.
good.
He's just like a funny guy, and it, like I love that his whole deal is that he just fucks moms, and like that's his thing.
It's a funny bit.
He is a less self-deprecating little dicky.
Yeah, I don't think he takes himself too seriously as an artist. He's just there for like the vibes.
You take yourself seriously. I'm not expending Kendrick bars. I just want music I like.
Yeah. All right. So, 2023. I don't like that Heat of the Moment was my number one song. I only did it because it was my alarm because I was doing a bit.
A supernatural bit.
Anyway, the next one is Video Kill the Radio Star.
That's just a good band.
Daystar is beating trying to beat the
I'm
allegation.
sorry that I have the exact musical taste of Gene Winchester, okay? I just do. An accident.
Being Gene Winchester core.
Supernatural.
Being
Video
a
Kill the
lesbian
Radio
related
Star,
to Gene Winchester is oof.
I was on a road trip and I was listening to Video Kill the Radio Star, and I was like, I don't know, on like cough syrup or whatever. So I was just a little loopy.
I love that
You
song.
guys don't listen to that much music compared to me. I remember like when I first posted my Spotify rap, Stack was like 75,000 hours, and I was like, yeah, it's less than last year. I'm kind of disappointed. And then I was like, oh wait, no.
All right. Vampire by Olivia Rodrigo, Virtual Insanity, Jamiroquai, the main character Will Wood.
Did you start listening to that before or after the meme?
Which one? Oh, the virtual.
Yeah.
I was listening. Like I was listening to a bit before the meme, but like after the meme, I just like I'm in the mood to listen to the song again. Dancing, walking,
I've been introduced to the TikTok artists like through Spotify, and I think like before I was even on TikTok, Spotify was like, "You'll probably like this," and I was like, "Oh."
All right, then there's New York State of Mind by Nas.
You've definitely gone past 5, right?
Yeah, I didn't know we were just doing 5.
Okay, let's go back to the
Let's go to 2022. That will really
yeah.
Oh no, we're
2020. Okay,
Ooh.
this is gonna.
Yikes.
Are we?
Oh yeah, I
Everyone's
forgot I gotta
feeling.
guess.
Yeah, you got
Uh,
yes.
Okay, so let's see.
I see
I-
you,
no
good
one-
Charlotte.
Okay,
I
I
see
think-
No
you.
one reveal until like the guessing is done. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so I
my
gotta.
my guess is that Help
I'm
is
guessing.
Daystar.
Yeah, Daystar, Help, Leslie Gore,
Leslie
Sticks. That's
Gore.
got Queen. That's got to be Daystar.
We said no reveal, but Daystar's face is like already giving
Okay.
it away.
Okay,
I
Six
don't
the
know.
musical. I gotta figure out because like one of you probably had a Six the musical face, and I need to figure out
No.
which one. I because I don't know which one of you because like I know this was also a TikTok thing that was popping off around this time. Also, Juice by Lizzo. I need to think which song is that?
That's just a very popular song. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah, I think the sixth one is Ash.
yeah.
so
Uh,
I think it's Ash too because I kind of assumed it was. Steph.
Yeah, I'm thinking Ash as well. All right. Hello, all the obscure ones that I don't recognize. That's got to be Stack.
Okay. What do you mean you don't recognize those? Those are very popular songs.
Which
Okay.
one? Wait, which ones?
Hello, my old heart. Has
Stack, I only know those songs
I
because
know
of you.
two of them.
What do you
I
mean?
know
I know
you
two of
don't
them.
know
because of you.
Oh,
Did we
Hello?
say
I
that
don't know
did we say the one with the I don't want to be in love on it was Ash?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I
And
agree with that because that's in the pop punk
Yeah,
circle.
Rena
Mr.
That's the Power Boy
Brightside,
circle.
Prom Queen. I kind of figured that's Rena.
Why this time?
It seems kind of like your vibe.
This
Like
is the
Prom
egg
Queen
playlist.
specifically, with Marina, two Marina songs, Mother, The Killers. Also Prom Queen is kind of like the cherry on top that tips me off. That it's
Well, first of all, it's just a good ass song.
it's a good song. It's a great
Uh-huh.
song.
Second of
No,
all,
it's a good song.
Mr. Brightside is like, so they kept on playing Killers my first year of college, 2018 to 2019, and out the college radio station, right? And I got really into it. I was just getting into it. I was shazamming it, and that dragged me, and that kind of fell the dominoes to me literally being on TikTok because that was that combined with the fact that in junior year I was staying across from a radio station and they kept on fucking playing Driver's License. Then in my
Anyway.
senior year I was running the radio, and if you guys remember my 2-year anniversary of TikTok today, and that's
Yeah, also you were correct. I did have a Six the musical thing. I used to listen to it in the shower and I would do a full performance.
I like that good
Did I ever
Charlotte
tell you
song.
guys that Leslie Gore is a lesbian?
It is a good.
I
Charlotte.
do like
figured
Six
because
the
we
musical.
talked about
I do
Leslie
think
Gore
it's on here.
And like old like classic and popular songs kind of feel like your vibe.
Six the musical was like that was like a high school thing for me.
First of all, Six is not a musical; it's a fucking.
2020 was the like end of my high school, beginning of my college.
If you learn one
Rena,
thing,
what's the name of Six? Like the full title of that album?
It's literally
Six
called
the
Six the Musical.
well, it's called Six the Musical, but it's a diegetic concert. It's not a musical. It's a
Yeah,
diegetic.
so is the Les Mis, but
Yeah.
like we still call it.
Do you also fight that Jersey Boys isn't a musical?
I don't
Like,
know enough about Jersey
the
Boys.
bit that they're doing is that they're like, ha ha ha. The plot of this musical
Is
is
the
that
Glee tour a musical? No.
Yes.
yeah,
I don't know anything about Glee.
Like
the plot of the musical is that the six wives of Henry VIII are like,
Look,
what if we
you're
were a
speaking,
girl
you're
band?
speaking to a verified theater kid here. So
Is like the Green Day a musical, not a musical?
I don't know if that's just one
Green
big
Day the musical.
I know,
is technically
like,
a
it
jukebox
is.
musical.
Hey, can we watch the
And
Evil
Yeah,
Dead
it's a
musical?
jukebox musical.
Ooh,
No, it's not that's a jukebox musical. It's not that. It's the fact that everything takes place in the concert. They come out, they say they're going to perform a concert,
Yeah.
and the
But
entire
that's
plot.
the plot of the musical.
That's the
Yeah.
plot of
That's
several
not-
musicals.
I think-
all right, wait. Let me try to put this into perspective
I think
because I
we're
kind of understand your side.
a
It's sort of like saying the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles concert tour was a musical.
I did say that. That was my next. I was saying that.
No, it's not like saying that because Six was conceived as a musical. Like
Yeah, The people
What
who
do you
made it
mean
say it's a
as
musical.
Like
You can't compare the Teenage Ninja Mutant Turtles to the historical figures.
I mean,
Fix the
Their
music
names are
exist because
Leonardo,
right.
Michelangelo,
Yeah,
Donatello,
they're
and
literally,
Raphael.
they're literally Renaissance artists.
It's different.
matter.
The difference between
We're
six
coming
and
out of our
Ninja
shells.
That doesn't the source material doesn't matter at all. When they get on stage, they perform a concert with diegetic skits and scenes interspliced.
Yeah.
And I'm describing
Yeah.
both of the 6 and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And
And you know what? It's a musical. It's art.
Your head. Didn't mean to hurt
you're
anyone.
thinking that I am using
They do it in every venue where music. They're the only non-musical that are in those venues that musicals
Anyway,
happen.
next
That's
line.
not true. Second of all, you're thinking I'm using diegetic concerts as a pejorative. I'm not. I'm using 6 the musical as a pejorative.
Oh,
Well, yeah, because it's a bad musical, but it's still a musical.
It's
Yeah,
a
like,
diegetic concert, and that's not a bad thing. Like maybe that can be maybe diegetic concerts are a subsection of musicals, but it is a diegetic concert. That's it.
Yeah.
next slide.
This is me calling a movie a thriller rather than a horror movie because I want to get it nominated to an
All right,
Oscar.
we're going pre-pandemic,
Panic
fellas.
at the
Oh, we're
Disco
going
right
for-
off the bat. Ash, Leslie Gore, Daystar, Girl in Red.
Honestly, even before I saw Leslie Gore, I saw Alice Cooper, and I'm like, that's Daystar Core.
All right.
I was really scared I was gonna get roasted.
Also, the fact
No,
that
that's I like Alice Cooper. I
Janelle,
I appreciate
Janelle
y'all didn't
Monáe-
point out all the pirate music.
Yeah.
No,
I
we
love
see
how
it.
Daystar was playing this when they took the screenshot.
Okay.
Ash,
so
I
this-
really do
What?
think you're the Panic at the Disco ones.
So much.
Yeah.
Panic.
that's so-
Yeah. Well, I know you're the fucking girl in red one because I know your playlist. I
Also,
know
Dodie,
who's on there.
Girl, like 2 Girl in Red songs, Dodie, Tessa Violet.
There was a lot of shit happening in 2019.
oh, Panini's
Yeah,
on
and
my work playlist.
Yeah, and Janelle Monáe, Garfunkel,
Janelle
and Oates,
Monáe
Rena,
is
That's
on
Gotta
here.
Be You.
What?
I had this. I had a CD of this for my
I feel like-
Walkman.
I remember it because my sibling would play it all the time, and one day I looked it up and was like, actually, this slaps.
Look at my top 5 songs
feel
of
like-
2019.
Why wasn't I the girl in red Dodie? Like I
Because you hadn't figured it out
Here's
yet.
the thing.
Yeah,
because
I-
Crush
yeah,
by
I'm trying to
Cousin.
think-
They did
I
call
like-
2021 the Egg
Actually,
playlist.
No, hold on.
Girl in
All of
Red.
these artists.
Girl in Red has been on multiple of my top playlists so
No,
far.
but like,
I want no.
Rena,
I need to tell this
of
story.
I'm going off of how I know you by thinking how I know myself because we have very similar childhoods. So I'm thinking Garfunkel and Oates.
Ion Egg confirmed.
That's on the top because it was my alarm, and so was I. The one
Can
who
I-
wanted more.
Yeah, and you're the type of person who would have Garfunkel and Oates.
It's not even like that.
No, wait,
but
I
I'm-
can't tell the girl in red story. Damn.
Anyways,
Yes,
She's
sir.
Not Red is a toxic lesbian band. That's what it's about. I think there's at least a he/him lesbian mention in that because of the way the pronouns shake out in that song. I could have been the girl in red one.
No, because
You're
here's the thing,
not.
Rena.
No.
I don't
But you
want to
didn't.
say that it was predictable because like it was a toss up between you and Stack on the girl on red one. So like I was rolling the dice on this.
Did the Janelle Monáe give anything away or not?
The Janelle
Janelle
Monáe
Monáe
gave
gave
it
it away.
Gave it away
All
for
right,
me.
cool. I'm glad to know.
Here's the thing,
that.
because I did listen to Janelle Monáe too, but I listened to the Glee version and not enough to put it on any.
I hate you so much.
Daystar, have you listened
Yeah.
to the Alice Cooper song that was a tie-in song for Friday the 13th Part 6?
On his back
Oh.
is the man behind the mask, and
I
he's
guess
out
not.
of control.
I will send that to you. It's one of my
I
favorites.
heard it just now.
You can look at my millennial sibling influence on my playlist between the Downtown Fiction and Boys Like Girls.
Yeah, I had this CD for my Walkman.
CD's
This
nuts.
Boys Like Girls CD.
So good. It was so look. Now I just want to re-listen to The Great Escape. But
It's a good
Okay.
album.
Okay, so I only had Spotify by 2020, so like I can't. No, not 2021.
Alright,
So
well,
I
I
cannot.
did.
Also,
I
yeah,
did-
the Panic at the Disco is fucking me. How
Fuck you guys.
Yeah, I didn't. At least you got Panini above it.
Yeah.
You went through
I'm
your
sorry,
your
I
emo
really-
phase pretty late. I was in
least
my
it
emo
was-
phase when
No,
I still had Pandora.
It gets worse.
Oh God, let's just see
Pandora.
Are we
2018.
calling Panic an emo phase right now?
No, because it gets
It-
also
Panic
here's
at the
the thing.
Disco is an emo
Do
phase when you're in high school. You
only-
think it is.
I see the shadows on my face.
2018. Welcome.
All right, In the Heights,
Ooh.
right off the bat. Rena, I'm going to assume, because In the Heights is there, that might
God,
be
we
you, but
all had a Broadway, huh? Yeah.
I'd rather be me. Mean Girls track. I'm going to withhold judgment right off the bat, but I may think Stack.
I want to.
No, it's
I
Stack.
want to.
It's Stack.
I want
I
to.
can-
I want to
I
make
know it's
my
Stack.
choice. I think the one with Childish Gambino and Panic at the Disco on its edge.
Yeah, that's definitely Ash.
The Deadpool rap film
Actually-
mix is an interesting one in there.
Actually, you know what? Now that I
My
think
cousin
about
was
it,
really into Deadpool, so I
Hosier-
also just naturally.
That explains this one too.
Not
What did
gonna
I
lie,
miss
not
at
gonna
the
lie.
top?
I wasn't looking to the side. I was looking where mine was before. I was like, wait, that's. I thought that
Wait,
Ash's was mine.
wait, I just realized waving through a window is also on there. Now I'm just hoping, Rena, no, don't tell me. an
Look,
Evan
I
Hansen
actually
song.
kind of like Evan Hansen, but I hate the plot so much. Like my brain. Also, I love how you went to 96,000. The Sky High soundtrack is on.
Yeah.
Didn't even pay attention. I only because I recognize In the Heights like as myself.
I'm not really into
Sky
that
High.
anymore.
I forgot. Despite really liking the first Deadpool movie, I forgot X Gonna Give It to You is in that.
Yeah.
Okay,
my
so
God.
you're telling me.
That's-
Okay, so we figured out two. So, Mean
Okay.
Girls
Daystar
soundtrack
would
versus
listen to
Hosier.
Hosier.
Yeah,
I think
that's-
I'd
that's
I
rather
lost
be
definitely
a
a
with
toss-up.
Stack.
listening.
I don't
here's
think
the
it's a
thing.
toss up. I don't think
Joey
Daystar
gives
would do that
away
with
which
movies.
one's yours.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
You guys should listen to Fire Drills though. That's a great song.
Yeah.
Also, last bit about of mine. I just got into our rap, so I was listening to Kendrick so much on loop. My only disappointment about I'm Out With You is that that's not even the best. Do you understand how many times just this week I've listened to Just What I Needed from the Sky High soundtrack, because it's like a weirdly gay like song, and like
I'm sorry, just the Sky High soundtrack being on.
it slaps.
This next one's gonna be wild, y'all.
All right. 2017. How
Did
old were
you
you?
hear that, Ayaan?
Oh,
This is still 2018.
20,
Oh, you
sorry.
didn't have one. That's right.
Yeah, I didn't have Spotify before 2022.
A lot of Hamilton fellas.
Oh wait.
Oh God. Oh God.
Wait, so,
This is actually.
so who's missing? Wait, who's missing from this?
We're gonna have to guess who's missing.
Yeah, guess who's missing?
All right. So.
Oh, I know who's missing.
Because
Wait.
Deadpool, Rap, and Childish Gambino are there, I'm going to assume that's Ash. I can see the face they're making right now. Let's
Why the
see.
fuck is Childish Gambino? However, blocking me?
Once again, 96,000 In the Heights, Tears for
Sure.
Fears.
Oh, I
Rena, I didn't even say anything, so I saw.
Wait, I do have a 2017 playlist. I forgot about it. I didn't
Can I-
submit it. God, I'm so glad I
And
didn't.
you gave away who it was.
And I
You
also,
gotta confess.
everybody wants
You
to
could
rule the
not
world.
waterboard this
It's
information.
also
out
a
of me.
Sky High song.
Yeah. All right.
How many of them are Hamilton?
None of them.
Stack.
Okay, so-
I think
That's
I think
crazy.
Hamilton was the only music that came out in 2017.
For brown people, yes. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
No,
Right,
you can't. No, insulting.
Okay.
You can't.
So,
I'm
right, the-
I
I
know.
like- before
Because
Like
the reason
that-
I got into it was because Philippa
Before-
Sue is Filipino. And
before Stack gave it away, I kind of recognized that 2017 was Daystar.
Oh,
because
Tony-
of these old
Tony
people
Moore
music.
and
And,
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Here's the thing. I listened to Hamilton, but I had it on a CD.
I'm
That
sorry,
was the difference.
Here's the thing. I cannot remember the last. I don't know if Stack has had a single black person on their playlist, which is fine. I also listen to a lot of white women. I just think that Beyonce is Destiny's Child is like that's more oldie. Like I don't. Whatever. But
Also,
Tony
Justin
Braxton?
Timberlake is
you
there.
need to read out your top 5 stack. You can't avoid this.
I don't know
So-
why that song by Justin Timberlake is there, to be honest.
It could have been in like an. Well, actually, no, edits weren't like a thing.
Were you out?
I don't remember listening to it that much.
Daystar, were you
Hmm?
out yourself in 2017?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to
I
check.
think Daystar's been out
Well, this
longer
was
than
fun.
all of us.
We don't need to keep talking.
No, stack. You read
Daystar's
out,
I know it was
existed
gay
longer
before
than
all y'all
all
were
of us.
born. Yeah.
stack, read out your 2017 top 5.
So
All right, we promise we
Start with
won't.
number 5.
okay. One, two.
Promise we won't laugh.
Mhm. Yeah. What is
There's
it?
this YouTuber who did a bunch of covers of a
Uh-huh.
bunch of cartoons.
Just read the name.
Just say the name.
Just say it.
Yeah.
I will say on my work playlist, I have an insane clown posse song. It can't get more embarrassing than
No,
that.
that's
I
fine
mean,
and
Hamilton's
normal.
less respectful.
Again, look at how much Hamilton's on
Yeah.
So
here.
you guys know the YouTube cover artist Nate Wants to Battle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
There's
god!
nothing embarrassing about that. They've covered like
Oh my-
every
I have
Sonic
to- I have
song.
to send you something.
It's
I
the
have to
Dragon
send
Ball
you something.
Super theme.
Read 1 to 5 names.
Okay,
Song title.
I'm just your problem, not the actual song from the soundtrack, the cover from Nate Wants to Battle. One more
Okay,
time
that's
with
a little
feeling.
concerning, but
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, what was the
Like,
name of the
like
song?
the Adventure Time song?
I'm
Yeah.
not your problem from Adventure Time.
A cover of Adventure Time.
Okay, but no, I get this. I get that one because there's no full actual
Yeah.
version of that song.
yeah,
That's
it
the
wasn't
only
released
way you
on
can get like an
Spotify.
actual
Okay.
version.
That was the
of it.
only way to hear it. It was 2017. The album wasn't on Spotify
Mhm.
yet.
Yeah.
One more time with Feeling by Regina Spektor. Stronger Than You, again by the same cover artist.
Yeah,
No,
The
that-
Gravity
that's not
Falls
my-
Yeah.
theme. The Gravity Falls theme song. And then Here Comes
Alright.
a Thought,
Good show.
again by Nate Wants to Battle.
I have to say,
Why do they have the
uh,
market on these
I have
Cartoon
to say-
Network?
I'm going to say autism right now because like it's giving the vibe I had where it's like I don't really listen to music, so I'm just gonna listen to the nerdy categories of what I did until I understand what music is.
Why did I? Okay,
I
here's
was-
the thing. On
I was
this,
definitely
on the
listening to the
2017
versions of those songs. I was
on the
definitely listening to those songs
2017
like on
playlist,
YouTube.
there are like actual official Steven Universe like songs on here.
Yeah.
So that album was out.
I listened to a whole lot of covers, especially in my Hamilton era, and I have to say the amount of people in both like Stronger Than You and Hamilton who just like undid the rap and R&B influence. Also, Ash, why did you listen to the bad Hamilton songs?
Oh yeah, let's
I
take a
like
look
the
at
ones
this.
that go fast, and I like rapping.
So what did
really
I
fast.
miss?
Admittedly,
What did I miss? Is a
What
good
did
one.
I?
these are all David Diggs. David, I think.
I really like David Diggs too.
One thing I will always
Excellent.
think about is when you look at the annotations on Genius for Cabinet Battle 1, Lin-Manuel Miranda has like annotated part of himself, and he's like, I'm explicitly trying to show that fucking what's the word, Jefferson is resting on his laurels and his raps aren't as like complex or good as Hamilton's to show his arguments are poor because he's just walking in as the guy who wrote the Declaration of Independence, right? And then you go to the comment section for the song Cabinet Battle 1. Everyone's like, wow, man, Jefferson won, David Diggs killed this, yada yada. And it's like, so one, Hamilton, Lin was so bad at rapping and David Diggs was so good that he intentionally wrote the raps to be worse, and everyone thought the other side won.
I
But
am not
whatever.
throwing away my shot.
I've been listening to my stuff on shuffle, so obviously Hamilton songs come up, and it literally is like the amount of quality of Hamilton song is directly proportional to how much Leslie Odom Jr. is in it and how little Lin is in it.
Okay, so
one of the embarrassing things, just to calm everyone down about how embarrassing their stuff is. I had an old spot. I don't use it, but when my fiance wanted me to put together like playlists and stuff, I put together a Vegeta Kinney playlist, and my shot was on there.
Oh my god! Actually,
I am not throwing away my shot.
an important question here. You said you don't use it, but did you use it soon enough that you have top songs for like 20
No.
steps? Damn it.
No.
It's probably not even going to be that useful of information,
I mean, I
All right, last one. 2016. There's only
Y'all
two
had
people.
2016 playlist?
Okay, there's only two. So
Hello, theme song.
Wait, did I not have my 2016? I thought I did.
okay, so we know which one
I
is
don't
which.
think you did.
Okay, so
Okay, so there's a Lana. All right, so Misery Business, Paramore, and Fallout Boy,
damn,
and for some reason Halo. Ash, did you have a Halo thing?
I really liked Lindsay Sterling. I had a weird thing about violins. We don't need to get into it.
Ha,
I-
got it.
I played violin.
I
I
used
played
to play
violin in high
violin.
school.
I assumed
Let's
if
see.
Ash was going to be the other one, right? The other one has to be Daystar because Stack was like, "You guys have a playlist for 2016."
Yeah, so this one is Daystar because Lana and also 21 Pilots.
Okay, wait. Actual
Yeah.
question here. Okay, Stack. Can you check if you have a 2016 one or not? Or-
I just checked. I don't have one.
Fuck. So I thought this was going to be the curveball that would get people, but apparently, I didn't fucking send it. So I hate.
I don't think you sent it.
Damn, I thought I did, but I had glitches. Top songs.
And while you're searching that up, just in case I missed the autism debates,
We have not done the
We
autism
haven't done it because
didn't do it.
someone didn't create the.
I forgot. Okay,
It's
to be
fine.
I
fair,
would have
You're good.
forgot to submit things anyway, so it's
I
fine.
really didn't.
I made
listen.
2 PowerPoints.
And
I didn't
we
even
can't do it
submit
next week
anything.
because I will be in New Jersey.
I made it 2 times.
Let me.
Can you
I'm
send
gonna
me
say
the
this now.
file? Like the.
Your top song 2016. Number 1, Just Like You by 3 Days Grace. Number 2, How Far We've Come by Matchbox 20. Number 3,
Hell yeah.
Ankara.
by DMX. Number 4, Arena War of the Immortal Masters by Brendan
Hey.
Small.
Hey, how far we've come, Matchbox 20. That wouldn't happen to be because
Let me finish the list. Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger by
Let me
Daft
finish
Punk.
the list.
Number 5 is Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger by Daft Punk. And actually, Ayyaan's right. So the reason why that's on there is because Linkara uses it in a music video for the ending of History of Power Rangers
Oh my
RPM.
god.
And I also
chat, text the fedora emoji.
Also-
damn! I gotta do like custom Twitch emotes
I
just for the
also
fedora.
I got so into that was the year I finished reading Blood of Olympus, last of the Heroes of Olympus series, and I played that song while I was reading the final battle.
I was super into the song "Battle Scars" when I was into. When I was in my
I
first
do need to
text.
say other things here about this playlist.
to an end.
So-
Oh well, I guess we're
We're
gonna
gonna pretend.
That was I
let's see
was
how
okay.
far
Wait.
we
I want to say
come.
something cringe. I want to be cringe and honest and vulnerable. I had a
Be cringe.
Wampad original story about
Oh
this
yeah.
girl with ant-themed superpowers. But like that was the theme song of the thing, like the Matchbox 20 song.
I do want to clarify something.
Let me see if I can find it in my drive.
I mentioned the autism for like not really knowing and things I come from. I'm pretty sure X is gonna give it to you is from Deadpool. Also, 3 Days Grace I definitely didn't listen. So like a lot of these songs are like me being like, I made Spotify, I want to make a playlist. So people give me songs. So like it's literally a playlist of songs that like other people gave me. I think also this was like when I was making OCs, I made a playlist of like things of like trailer songs for those OCs, like songs that you could picture AMVs to essentially. This is.
I did find the old stuff.
I'm gonna.
If I did have a Spotify, I'd probably have "This Is War" by 30 Seconds to Mars.
Hey! Do you want to know what number 6, 7, 8, 9 is? I need to finish the top 10. I'm sorry. Number 6, My Songs Know What You Did in the Dark by Fall Out Boy.
Yeah, I remember that.
Really,
Yeah.
really that song. I'm so
Number
sorry.
7.
Fall
Number
Out Boy
7.
elitist.
Number 7 is I'm Back to parentheses Rise by Mike Gordon for the Killer Instinct soundtrack, a video game. I've never played that game. It was another song. 1 is Powered by Kanye West. It was 16.
I sent my whole 2017 playlist in the chat if you guys want to look at that.
This Is War by 30 Seconds to Mars. Does anyone want to guess what number 10 is? It's Radioactive.
Oh yeah, that was a big one.
Does anyone want to find their most? I kind of want to see everyone's most embarrassing from their top playlist this year, each year.
Let's see.
My most
So-
embarrassing
Everyone,
from
oh, I can't fucking.
2017 is all the Undertale original songs.
So, admittedly, a lot of this is like I didn't listen to a whole lot.
No, wait, I got an Ed Sheeran song in my top
Hold on.
2017. That's more
Who's going through
embarrassing.
the
I don't get
Hey,
embarrassed.
wait. Has everyone here heard my Ed Sheeran cover about pissing?
No.
No, wait, we got the Five Nights at
Performance
Freddy's musical
live.
on here.
I didn't listen to enough music in 2016, so I think legitimately some of these are made up. Like I never listened to the fucking Arthur theme. Like I never listened to We Right Here from DMX. I definitely never listened to Purple Lamborghini or Heathens or No Better from
Yeah,
Suicide
so
Boys.
here's the thing. I
Wait,
think that
Space
my-
is Cool by Markiplier is on my 2017 playlist.
so
That
on
might be
my-
embarrassing.
I had to pull up my 2016 one because my 2017 one isn't embarrassing enough. Because I honestly think the mass amount of Skillet and fucking Coldplay I had on here because of the
So-
guy I was dating, fucking sick.
So
I don't like either of those
mine
bands
on
anymore.
here includes
There's a lot of fucking Fall Out Boy though.
Power Rangers dubstep remix, Pokemon Johto, Go Pokemon Go, and the Pokerap. The Pokerap's not that embarrassing. I Burn from the Ruby soundtrack, and Caffeine from the Ruby soundtrack, and Red Like Roses Part 2 from the Ruby soundtrack, and Go Go Power Rangers Redux. Fucking yeah, some of these are definitely made up. I didn't listen to all these.
So,
yeah.
I have a thing. Okay, if you have an Asian girlfriend and you suggest that one of the songs that she should listen to is Yellow by Coldplay, you're racist. I don't make up the rules.
All right.
Yeah, I think potentially if you suggested that to any girlfriend, that's racist. What is Yellow
but
about?
very specifically. God, what the fuck is
Wait,
this?
I'm
Pull up the
sending-
lyrics to Yellow.
I
Hold
haven't
on.
listened to it in years.
Hold on,
Okay.
I'm sending
Because
my
it's
Ed
for
Sheeran
reason.
piss cover to Ash.
I'm not gonna play the
I need
fucking
to-
piss song.
I'm going to
I think
finish.
you
also-
should.
There's something strange in the
I want to finish
neighborhood.
my top 10 for each year.
Why do I
so
keep
you-
on deleting this
Fine.
fucking tab
So-
that I need?
Number
I would
one-
say it's all the fucking pirate music, but I like the
Number-
pirate music.
All right.
Number 6, A Winter's Ball from 2017. Number 8,
A
A
Winter's
Cruel Angel
Ball.
Thesis. Yeah, I listened to the sound. Okay, this was before I had premium, so I think it's just like
Okay.
I listened to the.
Sometimes
Okay.
shuffle screws.
Yeah.
Ash,
the-
let me try and share my Spotify songs.
a
Here,
Let me pull up the lyrics for fucking Yellow.
a
Like,
Cruel
Coldplay.
Angel's Thesis, which is the theme song to Evangelion.
I knew
Wait, I
Wait,
had
hold
not
on.
watched that yet.
Hold on,
100
wait, Rena.
Oh, wait,
You
sorry.
haven't watched Eva, but you had the theme song on there.
A lot of these are from the internet.
Okay, that's
Okay.
fine. Because I was gonna ask, how did you watch?
No, wait,
Eva
let's
and,
do a-
struggled to watch Shin Ultraman.
Trying to see if
I
any
didn't
of these
struggle
are
to watch
really
the
embarrassing,
Ultraman. I
and it's the Taylor
forgot
Swift
to
one.
watch it. I was supposed to watch it as a research for fan fiction, and I never got around to it. Hundreds of Stories from In the Heights, Metal Dance by
What is
Metal
this?
Man. Oh, this is a song I was fucking insane about. More.
Oh,
in
I love that
Outbreak
Elton John
from
song.
Moana.
Okay, so this is a weird lineup of songs. Just to get a grasp of how like I don't have a specific taste.
I like
It's
that
just
Nirvana song a lot.
I think
Yeah.
your taste is just bad. What?
Goodbye Yellow Brick Road.
I got to see your top
That's
10.
on my
though.
Booster
Like,
Gold
that's the
playlist.
important part.
My top 10.
No, because Saturday Night's All Right
Okay,
for Fighting was
I
on my
would-
Ted Cord one, and
I
that
would
was
like
completely
to-
unrelated.
I would like to exclude this from the top 10 because it was an alarm. It doesn't count.
Yeah.
All right,
You
so
can set an alarm on Spotify.
Tum Naraz Ho. I was trying to learn an Urdu song specifically just because, like, I don't know, sometimes I want to. Video Killed the Radio Star. As I mentioned before, I was listening to it, and in that loopy state, I was freaking out because, like, when they were doing the bit, like, you are radio star, I was like scared because, like, if they're saying Video Killed the Radio Star, I feel threatened. If they're like, if I am the radio star and Video Killed the Radio Star, someone's out to get me.
I'm going to make a Spotify playlist that's just the top songs each of our top songs from each year. So post your top songs of each year in the
Hey,
Discord.
why the fuck was a song by the Riverdale cast on here? On my 2017 one.
I'm sorry that Riverdale slaps in ways that you can't describe.
Yeah.
This sucks.
This is also
Because
a weird.
it's sugar.
Also, just a weird collection of songs as well. Vampire Olivia Rodrigo, followed by Virtual Insanity.
I love
Followed
how Ayaan immediately decided to start listening to this as well. Like
Yeah.
it came up.
All right, so then there's also Mitski, and then for some reason the Star Trek: The Next Generation theme.
For some reason.
And then number
We
10.
all can be hitting that Mitski pipe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
because
Asian.
Mitski
I have
knew.
an excuse, and
Mitski's
also
giving
Ayaan
us
has the
pipe?
same
I'm
excuse.
depressed. I have an
That.
excuse.
You can't keep
All right.
saying that.
Give a Little by
doesn't-
CG5 and Legrand. This was. How many of you know this song actually?
I don't.
All right,
Nope.
do you know that one song on TikTok that the guy was trying to do was like, everybody tells me that I sound like CG5.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So this
That-
was actually where like the melody came from, where it was like an actual thing, like an actual song. It was like it was fun. And then the one that I'm actually counting as number 10, American Pie, Don McLean.
I do want to show off some stuff real quick.
My 2022.
I keep on forgetting that my fucking ex stole my Spotify playlist because I'm scrolling down some of these and I've never fucking listened
Okay.
to like half of these artists.
Can you show me up the may I share the screen or
Hold on, let me just get through the 2022 and
you
2021.
read all these though?
All right, yeah.
So just skip to the final 6 through 10.
All right. Let me just look at 2021 real quick. So the FCC song specifically, I implore you guys listen to the Family Guy original songs.
No, fuck
No.
you. Why the fuck would you
Yeah,
say that?
we all know it.
Then It's My Party by Leslie Gore. I was going through stuff.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, lesbians, let's go.
Yeah, and then Up by
If I
Cardi
said
B.
that was on the Booster Gold playlist, what would you do?
Up by Cardi
would
B.
be
Thought
sad.
shit. I was
hell
still
yeah,
going through some stuff.
Dracula.
Yeah, Dracula, Hip to Be Square. I don't want to say I saw this. I was listening to this constantly because of American Psycho, but oh look, I stopped sharing.
I do have to say I do have to don't oh wait, what when did I add
Oh wait,
Mitski?
also here's the lyrics to Yellow. So it's basically comparing this girl to like you are yellow, and then but here's the thing, and then it starts talking about skin, and then I'm like,
Your skin.
Anyways,
and anyway, I think that this song is don't. If you
So,
have an Asian girlfriend,
I-
don't
if I can
just
give
don't make
any
her
of
listen to
y'all
Coldplay.
Can I if I
Don't
can
ever listen to Coldplay.
Don't
That's
listen
my.
to
I can
Coldplay.
give any of y'all some super smart stuff here. If you you can make folders in Spotify, and if you're using the app, you can play the folders, and then you can put it on shuffle, and you can listen to multiple playlists at once. Also, I had to make a folder that's just literally all my
Wait.
Allen AJ playlists.
Wait, no, I have to explain what the context is behind this.
No
I'm gonna play
context.
it. No, so okay, so Salty DK did
Oh,
Salty did
yeah.
did a video where he was just talking to AI chatbots with his friend, and he made the Ed Sheeran write a song about pissing. So I was like, yeah, time to turn that into an actual song.
Also, by the way, Ash, you got to tell me if I'm no longer sharing my screen because I won't be on this if I'm sharing my screen. I'm just talking about something with no visuals.
Anyway,
I have been peed on. I am wet and cold and gross. The pee on my body is gross. But I agreed to this. And last night you peed in my room. And my bed sheets smell like you. Every day discovering something brand new. But I agreed to this. Urine. It warms my body. Urine. It warms my body. Urine. It warms my body. Every day discovering something brand new. Dobby's covered with pee.
Dobby.
Yeah, at the end of the video, they talk to Dobby and they piss all over Dobby, and it's like Dobby is covered in pee.
That's like a song
As-
where it's like Ed Sheeran is reluctantly discovering a piss.
At the beginning of the week, we made a blend, and I think I just like have had my brain be like I fully feel like I feel like someone has taken over my Spotify because I don't remember hitting so many of these songs. When did
I don't know why we did a blend, and it's like I get it's all just like me, or all like the single ones. I don't understand why that happened.
This is Stack and Ion's fault.
That's not on any of my playlists. I don't know what the deal with that is.
Wait, why does yours? Wait, hold on. Pull up the blend.
Pull up the blend.
Hold on.
Pull up the blend.
Watch my amazingly organized stuff. All right. So we go to playlist.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
alphabetical.
according to Chris, it's only because I just started recently re-listening to the Carrie soundtrack.
It really is like why do people who write musicals think that nothing has changed since they were in high school? But look, playlists made by others, Spotify playlists, all right? And then I go
Spotify
here.
also has like a search button.
Mix it.
You can just type in the playlist name.
Wait, this isn't even here because I haven't added it to my blends. Hold on. Shit. The search feature is gonna suck because I don't.
There it is. I see it. Oh, it's gone.
There it is.
I clicked on the wrong blend at first, but I'm in the right one.
Oh, did you stop me sharing my screen?
No, you're still sharing. I just
Suddenly is on there now.
Hey, look! Sunlight by Hozier, Ballad of a Homeschool Girl. Wait, hold on. Can I sort by this?
Yeah. Yeah, Olivia.
So I want to see the ones that have all 5. All right. It's Ballad of a Homeschool Girl, Vampire.
I like how you can also tell which ones I have on playlists that I share with people.
It's literally
it's like
just
Monkey Wrench,
Homeschool Girl, and Vampire. Also, I want to show the ones that.
Why am I the only one that listens to Out of Touch?
Wait, where?
Actually,
it's like,
hold on.
Oh, and that takes it all.
Look, this is definitely incorrect because Daystar's listed the only person listening to Dead Girl Walking, and as everyone knows, I've listened to Dead Girl Walking.
I've also listened to Dead Girl Walking.
I have too, just not recently.
I've also listened to The Winner Takes It All.
Hey, let's listen to Dead Girl Walking right now.
I wish your mom had been a little
I need
stronger.
to stop making that joke. But
wait, hold on. Is Out of Touch from the 80s?
It's by Hall & Oates.
I wish
If you've seen it, you know the Out of Touch Thursday meme on Tumblr.
No. I know what Out of Touch is. I'm wondering, is it from the 80s? And can I put it on the Ted Cord playlist?
Yeah, that's why I put it on the Booster Gold playlist.
Oh my god! Oh,
knows I'm right.
So much is
I've been talking to
I want to look
Jesus.
at the playlist that only has.
They put fucking Joseph in the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat.
Wait, why did it just put the Bo Burnham songs on there?
So much talking. So look at this one. So there's one that's only missing Ayaan, and it's by Pink. There's
it's
one
so
that
what?
It's the one by Pink. There's oh wow, there's a lot. Yesterday there was like 2, and they were both Marina songs that were only missing Ayaan. I want to look at this, right? All right.
Does
so
it
the main
change?
character,
It seems like it changed.
it updates daily.
Yeah, okay.
Well, like it changed from like
ride, and you thought we were riding.
Okay, why am
I
I not listed with
love
Drops
the
of Jupiter?
energy
Because we both
not singing over. I want to look at this. So you can see here the white people. Oh wait, I can't say white. Both Ayaan and
it's Daystar, Italian.
Yeah.
All
We're
right.
not doing that.
Let's look at. So I want to look at the ones that only some people have joined. So Bo Burnham is by Ayaan and the Whites. Then Mumford.
You have a different playlist than us. How did this? What's going on?
Oh,
No, Mumford Sons
yours
is
is like slightly
yeah, the
different.
Whites make sense.
I am sorting by added, so I think I have the same songs in a different order.
Oh yeah, you have the same songs in a different order.
So I'm going to snip this.
Cole is a good song.
It is so funny that the two who listen to it are Stack and Daystar. Fucking mom.
Okay.
Yeah.
When was I just need to know when was the last time? Because I know like
I have not listened to
The
Mumford
two white people.
with the
The
both
two white people with religious trauma listen to Mumford and Sons. Oh, I'm shocked.
Okay,
With
but
the
here's the
Bob
thing.
Burnham
It's
one.
only because fucking Stack. Okay, because I saw the fucking Bee Gees one. I have listened to Staying Alive nonstop every day for the past week.
Look, I'm not saying
Why is it not on there?
You're trying to manifest the changing 10 chords
I
thing.
actively have songs added that it's telling me that only that I haven't listened to. I have definitely listened to Dead Girl Walking. I've had to talk to my therapist about it.
You can take it off.
No. This is a good excuse to listen to it. But
Exposure therapy.
yeah, let's call it that. Fortunate
Step into
Son
my
by
candy
these
store.
two.
Wrong one.
Some dad rock.
Are you allowed to keep that on like show the title?
Okay, I don't actually remember what playlist that Nirvana song is on. That is why it showed up in there. And I
Staying Alive by the Bee Gees is once again the Gringos. Gringes?
I've never listened to that.
I don't know.
We have to.
How can I
Hosier.
listen to Staying Alive?
This is funny. It's just
Look,
funny.
I'm Irish.
No, I think it's like
I
these-
blame Stack.
I don't know how to group these because it's not. I feel like
You're telling me that Daystar and me are the only people that listen to Lady Gaga? That doesn't feel right.
Wait. Which one does?
No,
which-
because Lady Gaga should be.
That
on
might
mine.
make sense.
Which Lady Gaga song does it say that only you two listen to?
Paparazzi.
I don't
I
listen
don't
to
No, that
many
doesn't make
Lady
any
Gaga.
sense.
I did listen. I did listen to the ones where she was with Tony Bennett.
Those are the songs we don't.
Of course you did.
I listen to a lot of Lady Gaga, but none of it's on here. Well, not a lot. I listen to.
I mean, honestly, Art Pop is her best album.
How is it not?
I
on
used to
this-
listen. I don't. Not so
looking.
much recently.
I'm looking here. There's no. Okay, so the only songs that I and one other person have added are me. I've added with alongside Daystar. You have not listened to Promises by Ayaan, AJ, right?
Yeah, I have.
You have? Damn.
Yeah.
All right.
I listen to Alien AJ, kind of.
Yeah,
I
but
have not listened to
it's
Staying
not. This is
Alive.
one of their newer songs. The Good Girls Don't Get Used is like. Did we all go through breakups?
I don't know that one.
Honestly,
I've
Pretty
never
public
dated
about
anyone.
mine.
honestly, like I listen to a lot of
one's mine.
sad breakup music for someone who has had very good breakups.
Yeah, I've never dated anyone, so
I definitely listened to a lot of breakup music that did not fit at all. I listened to Good Girls Don't Get Used so much, and I was like, maybe I'm the bad one in this song.
I don't know that song.
Let's hit up.
Oh, I'm not even on it. Never mind.
The end of this song is Good Girls Don't Get Used said 13 times. I've counted. But I'm going to make a little playlist right now that's our top songs. Hold on, top songs from. Wait, hold on. Where the fuck is it?
all right. It is 2 a.m, so I am sleepy.
Please post your top songs in chat just so I can do something with them real quick. Please.
Okay. I will not go through the exact top 10 for each of them. I will.
I just need the top one. Top
All
one.
right.
All right.
All right.
Each year.
I will also try and record the outro later for the Discord audio.
I do love me this playlist. It's my most listened song from each year, and it's like it's very. You can see the transiting in real time.
I still love 3 Days Grace.
Yep, that sounds about right. So I'm gonna duplicate this. How do I duplicate this? Where does it say duplicate? Oh wait, here it is.
Maybe if you clicked on the.
No, you can't. Yeah. You have to just add to a new playlist and then like say new playlist. All right, cool. So Discords. I'm so sorry, Squid. Listen.
Squid, what's your favorite song from every year?
Wait, what?
Squid's left.
What is happening?
Squid's clocked out.
I said I'm sorry, Squid, and then Daystar said, Squid, what's your favorite song from each year? Anyways, so everyone just call in response here. Tell me 2016.
Oh,
I
Didn't
didn't
have
have
a
it.
look at it.
I had it. Let me go look for it.
It was the Halo theme.
It was
Ash.
a bunch of fucking Lindsay Sterling. Please don't put
I
Lindsay
just need
Sterling
the
on.
top song. I mean, Daystar, you have the PowerPoint, so could you just read all?
It was the
It-
Halo theme for Ash. Mine is
theme
Angel
song,
of the Morning.
But specifically by Lindsay Sterling, not the actual theme.
Yeah.
Halo theme?
I was
It's
going through
by
something.
William
back then,
Joseph
okay?
and Lindsay Sterling.
Theme. This is why are you making this hell? Yeah. Lindsay. This
There
one?
we go. Yeah.
That's the first one. Yeah.
There we are. Cool. Now,
And then mine was Angel of the Morning.
I realized that I can just scroll down here to the ad songs. My computer is fucking imploding on itself. Wait, where? How do I add songs? Wait, where's the add songs button? Oh, fine. Here it is. I hate Spotify.
Don't listen to Panic at the Disco. Brendan Urie's cheating liar bitch face.
Angel.
I remember one time I was watching his live and he pretended he didn't know the song Bohemian Rhapsody. Like he hadn't heard of it.
And
I was like,
fucking kill him.
Why?
He fucked it up.
I don't
That's
know
the
why
worst
he
thing.
did
That's
that.
the
I was
worst
just
thing,
like,
because here's the thing. So I have a personal gripe with Brendan Urie and how he treats Bohemian Rhapsody because I went to every concert that he had in Indiana from like 20. I think my first one was during Too Weird to Live, Too Rare to Die, up until I think the last one was during the Say Amen Saturday Night, whatever the album, Pray for the Wicked. That was the last album where I was actively going to his concerts. And you can tell the difference of pre-Suicide Squad when he used to sing Bohemian Rhapsody and post, because it was really fucking good. It sounded solid. He knew what he was doing. But after he recorded that fucking Suicide Squad cover, it sucked. Every single time I saw it in concert, it sucked. I went to see Brendan Urie 5 times in concert. I saw Dallin Weeks live. I have put so much time and devotion into it.
You know how many
Bohemian
times I've
Rhapsody
seen
to
Ali
fucking
and
suck.
AJ live? Once.
It's time to move on to Brendan Yowie, Ash.
That's called Ryan Ross, and I already did.
So Ayaan just didn't post the songs that I needed. So fuck, man. Fuck. Anyways, what's 2017's?
2017. 7-Eleven by Beyonce.
Wait, do you need my 2017?
Yeah. Daystar can just read them all out.
No, I didn't put the 2017.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no, wait. I put
Alexander
the
Hamilton.
2017 whole playlist in the Discord.
Okay, but let me see.
Cabinet
It's
Battle.
"I'm Just Your Problem" by Nate Wants to Battle. Don't make me say it again.
What was it? I'm just your problem.
That's a good
That's
song.
pretty fucking gay.
There it is. All right.
I didn't know there was a cover of it. but I do
How
love
are
that
we
song.
going to organize these? Because I want them to be consistent. So I think it's going to be me, Ash, Daystar, Stack. I think works.
But do I have to say my 2017 one?
What? Yes.
My
Cabinet Battle.
Hold on. Fuck. So it's going to be my stop with my brain. So it's going to be. I think we should go in. Oh, we'll just go in alphabetical order. So Ash, Daystar, me, Stack didn't have one for 2017. Me.
I mean 2016.
Yeah, 2016.
Watch it running, run my Gambino got the game by halftime. Think all
what
she
was
wanna do is
Ash's
bang.
2017?
2017. It was Cabinet Battle
Cabinet
number
Battle.
1. I accidentally clicked on it and then it started playing Sweatpants in my headphones and then I got so distracted.
Cabinet Battle number 1. Not even. I mean, look. At least you don't have any of the Jonathan Groff songs on there.
Oh God, no! My dad's obsessed with them
think
though.
if your
It's kind of
favorite
funny.
songs from I think if your favorite song is from Hamilton is a Jonathan Groff song, you're either you're a racist, like statistic. So wait, so it goes.
That's the only one I'm allowed to sing, okay?
You can. It's not
You
like
can
there's
sing
an
all
N-word
of them.
in any of them.
Does that mean I can only sing "Burn"?
They're not
No, I
even
can
like,
only perform one of them.
they're not even like hard to rap because Lin-Manuel Miranda's shit at writing raps.
Yeah.
Get his ass.
So Ash, I will be complete once his blood is on my blade or mine on his. All right.
That was like really intense.
I'm just imagining seeing like Lin-Manuel Miranda in public and being like, kill me, like saying it to his face.
And he's like in the meme stance.
I need
Full hands in his pocket.
I need to duel him to death with a sword. All right. I don't know where. I will find out where. So Ash. So Ash Daystar me. Ash Daystar me. Stack. 2018.
2018 mine was What Did I Miss?
It's all the. I swear to
Right.
fucking God, I really liked David Diggs. He was actually my Ben Grimm for the longest time because I was like, that would be so fucking funny.
Oh yeah, I've also I was looking deep for. I'm not talking about that. Anyways, what I'd miss. Up here, the problem here is Ash is like I'm doing it alphabetically, so Ash is our introduction to every era. So like every 4 songs, we're just hit with it. Every like it's like Halo,
Hit with the Hamilton.
Beyonce, Hamilton.
I swear. Okay, but 2019 is where it gets normal, which I'm just upset that so my favorite Panic at the Disco album is pretty odd because I am a Ryan Ross fangirl.
Before you say that, Daystar, what are the other ones?
Arsonist Lullaby is mine. Am I next?
Yeah, Arson.
Arsonist Lullaby?
Yeah, sorry, you were saying
No, but so I'm a Ryan Ross fangirly. His solo work with what Young Veins is some of my favorite songs, and I'm upset that it never hit my top playlist a single year.
You didn't love him enough.
What are the what stacks from 2018?
I'd Rather Be Me. Is that right?
Yeah.
Haven't
Yeah, it is.
of you.
No, but it feels like it.
Well, I don't have them.
That's the movie. That's the movie.
Not the movie.
Abort.
Wait. After this, I'm gonna rant about the In the Heights movie. Ah.
Yeah.
All right, this one. I don't know. I'd rather be me is the reason why I don't fuck with the Mean Girls musical because like I have.
No, it's like not the. I didn't have premium in 2018, but I really liked all of Regina's songs.
They really try to market I'd rather be me. It was like suggested to me a lot, and it's just kind of like, what if? It's weird because she's played by the same person who plays Veronica from the Heathers musical, Janice. Anyways, so 2018 is What I'd Miss, Arsonist Lullaby, DNA by Kendrick, I'd Rather Be Me. 2019, what's Ashes?
Panini by Lil Nas X.
Okay, cool. So we're gonna have some black people. Wonderful. I mean, we already had DNA, but like more. All right. What? And then so Panini. Then fucking what's yours, Daystar?
Rye Whiskey.
Sorry. Not...
The Pirates, Charles.
The fucking Pirates.
Rye, not dry.
Oh, that's why it wasn't showing up. Rye. How do you spell rye whiskey?
No, it's RYE. Like
oh
bread.
yeah, bread. Right. Hold on, I can't. I need to pull up my on-screen keyboard to type the E key.
Why have you not bought a new keyboard yet?
I mean, it's a laptop.
It's a laptop, Squid. What the fuck?
Well, I can
You
buy
can plug in a
Punch
keyboard into
cutting
a
board?
buy a
laptop.
new keyboard to attach, but it's just like 3 keys.
It just happens to be the
Yeah.
most essential letters.
It's 4 keys.
I've
It's
done
my
this.
it is my
You can
left-
get like get an old keyboard at like Goodwill for
It is
$3
five-
or
it
something.
is 5 keys. It is the E key, my right enter key, my right shift key, my up key, and my down key.
Those are all like the most vital keys that you need.
I mean, I can use shift on the left side. And the enter key is like, yeah, it's a bit of a problem. Rye whiskey, what was stacks from 2019?
Wait,
Crush?
Repression?
Crush by Tessa Violet.
Tessa Violet's still good, actually.
This is the truth.
Yeah.
This is a mid song by her.
Yeah, it is, but I was going through it.
It's not. I remember hearing as like, I guess I'll add it to my music. Okay, Halo theme. Wait, what? Why is this? Hold on here. I need to check. Am I accidentally adding these to my songs? There's no way.
No. When it like has that little bubble on there, it just means that it's on a playlist, not that it.
I think
Is in your
they got rid of likes on Spotify.
You have your like songs, but like songs was always considered kind of like a playlist that had different rules. But now it's like, if I want to add a song, for example, like let's just go to the homepage and we'll put the first song that Spotify says I should listen to on there. Well, first song. All right, bless you. Hip hop
Thank
mix.
you. Sorry.
Like stupid. Oh wait, what? It's okay. So
Yeah,
if I go to like
different now.
Work by Iggy Azalea, fuck. Oh wait, no, fuck. That wasn't how it was supposed to go. No, I thought like because usually like last time it was like add to playlist. I don't want to look. Iggy Azalea is such a bad musician. Like, I don't want to
I
be one
like
of those
the person yelling at her when she's on the radio. Get that shit off the airwaves.
My whiskey.
I saw Iggy Azalea live, and that was the weirdest
Why?
fucking thing I've ever. Okay, here's the thing. In Indiana, they do one of the radio stations here does a like. It's called like Birthday Bash and Jingle Jam. So every year they'll host a concert with a bunch of different artists. Panic at the Disco was there one year.
Like Free Fest in Baltimore, yeah.
It's not free. We just kept on winning
It wasn't
tickets
free
every
to go to
year.
Free Fest either. It was
Yeah.
but it's just
Yeah,
called that.
like you buy tickets, but my mom would always win them from the radio shows, and she would get like a fuck ton. And that's also how I saw Nick Jonas live, and we were like 5 feet away from him, like in the stands, and so we kept on yelling at him, "Where's Kevin?"
I love how we all agree Kevin's the funniest one to scream.
Where's
You know,
Kevin?
like their babyest brother like went through a
Frankie?
depressive spiral. Yeah, Frankie.
I
Because,
was into the Jonas Brothers. I think that says a lot about me.
anyways,
Went to the year.
I just remember when
Don't
they
lose
got
your
a
head
TV
from
called
Six.
Jonas, and like the love interest was so angry one time. She used like the fashion designer. She lifted up a hanger and it was like red, glowing red hot. Anyways, wait. So Panini Rye Whiskey. So wait, 2018 was this. 2019 was Panini Rye Whiskey. What was Stacks? Oh, Crush, right?
Crush.
And then so 2020, the pandemic year.
Don't
First-
lose your head. I didn't mean to hurt
Don't lose your head from
anyone.
Six.
Wait, what were you even singing?
Say oh well or go to hell. Not sorry
What
about
are they
what
singing?
I said.
Don't
Don't
lose your head.
This is the Anne Boleyn song.
Yeah. Which
Oh,
I'm surprised. I'm surprised
Show
that
me the name.
the
You know
Catherine
that, right?
Howard.
This
I'm
from Six.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how I recognized. I went to see Six live, and it sent my brain into like I spent the entire time doing politics, and that's part of the reason why I enjoyed it. Because I almost did my college thesis on historical musicals because I watched it. And I was like, it unlocked a new understanding of Hamilton, and it wasn't a good thing, right? Because I got
Yeah.
to see other countries'
Of
Hamilton.
loyalty.
And
My loyalty is to the Vatican. So if you try and doubt me, you won't try that again.
What are you?
I can re-perform the entire musical
What? Yeah, because it's not
from
a musical.
memory,
It's not
except
a
for two
musical.
songs.
Not a musical.
House of Hoven and the last one, no, 3 songs. House of Hoven, Catherine, not Catherine.
The Jane Seymour one, the one that's
The
boring.
Jane Seymour one I can't do, and then the last one, whoever the last wife
I
was.
still can't believe that they were like, yeah, what if we like empowered, like, oh, what if we commented on like the patriarchal system that like treats women as literally disposable and like make it like twist on his head to be empowering, and the framing device we're gonna do is a fucking girl group famously treats women correctly and not as disposable.
You know, William Afton treated a kid as disposable when he murdered him and turned him into Freddy Fazbear.
Freddy
All
Fazbear.
right, what Daystars for 2020?
Misfire by Queen, which is a song about premature ejaculation.
Is it the
Should-
remastered version?
Should I make Gen Z Broly a bit? I do
No.
constantly.
I
Yes.
think so.
Well,
Because I really
I guess
want to
it doesn't
do, like,
matter.
a really complex
No, it
edit
does
where
to me.
we're
what is the specific
It's
version?
not Misfire by Queen, like not remastered.
Hold on, I need to.
I'm that bowling
The
What is
girl.
fourth
the-
one,
Next, yeah, broken glick
the
from
third one.
yeah, I'm that sexy.
Why does it
Why
not
did I
have?
Wait, no,
on my sleeves? Maybe
No,
that's not. Is that Queen?
Died James.
I think this is a podcast.
Truly loved, rude. When my son was newly born,
I think we can
got
just put
I'm
the
not when I
remastered
see more.
version.
I think it's doing a different thing.
I can't hear myself think.
I now know exactly how my art teacher felt during my period, the autistic period.
Autistic period.
Yeah, when we were all doing other things. We were all doing things other than the assignment.
It really bothered me that I can remember the lyrics. And
What
so I
album?
looked it up.
You cannot. Please, if you are going to sing while we are talking,
Okay.
mute your mic. You can't be. What album was it? Tell me.
Sheer Heart Attack,
Okay, cool. If I
one of
see
the
it
earlier ones.
and miss it.
Dude, also, fuck Bohemian Rhapsody, the movie, not the song. The song
Oh,
is
it sucks.
glorious.
It fucking
Fuck
sucks.
that
Do
movie.
you
I
guys
hate
want
that
to hear
fucking
a
movie.
funny story?
You
They're
guys,
always
you remember the part where okay. I don't know why it doesn't say that on mine, but whatever.
Bohemian
I'm-
Rhapsody,
no,
the
I need-
Freddie
I'm-
Mercury biopic with my conservative parents.
That's funny.
So we
What
were
the-
watching that movie because my parents like Queen's music, but they
Did they
don't like
know?
the band. They kind of knew, but like we were watching it, and there's like that scene where he coughs into like the handkerchief, and there's like blood, you know, because
Mhm.
that's how they show that people are
Mhm.
dying in movies.
Yeah, age.
So that
Yeah.
scene happens. My parents pause it and they look to me, who I'm like 17, 18 at this point. And like, so I'm like, I know things, you know, like I'm not a toddler. And they pause the movie and they turn to me and they say, "Do you know what that is?" And I say, "Yeah, he has HIV. It's so sad." And they say, "No, he has AIDS." And you know what that is? And I said, "A disease?" And they said, "It was sent by God to punish
Jesus.
gay people."
I keep on thinking you're.
William Afton sent himself to the pizzeria to punish the children. He put them into the animatronics, and then he killed Freddy Fazbear, Body to Body Bud, Chicken the Kitchen, Freddy the Fox Pirate, yeah, and
I keep-
Yellow.
I'm sorry, but that honestly is my favorite joke on TikTok. That just a guy who stitches like people. He's just
I
like,
keep
you know
wondering-
who else did this?
I-
Freddy Five Finger.
I never ever like what's the word? Fuck. My brain. Wait. Hold on. Regroup. Rewind real quick.
Rewind time.
I always think like whenever I hear something new about Stack's family, my brain, I always assume that they're better than they are. What's the name of the album?
Wait, did I ever explain the
Like,
cannibals?
Sheer heart attack.
Just
You
your heart
can't
attack,
just say
bro.
that. Anyway, I need to continue the
Wait.
Gen Z Broly bit because in my head I have
Okay.
Broly saying "skippity toilet" and Vegeta being mad about it, and I need to like figure out a way to make it happen.
Post the link in chat so
What?
I can like just like
Okay.
click share. I'm gonna be. I'm sorry, my brain will not let me not do this.
Copy song link.
So
Hold
what
on,
was
I gotta move my phone.
What
You remember the part in Bohemian Rhapsody where they said that he met his husband not at a bar, like the real story, but by him sexually assaulting him when he was working for him at a party?
Yeah.
Fun
What?
time.
Again,
What-
as
what-
an Indian, I have a very specific bone to pick with Bohemian Rhapsody and just everything about how Queen has treated Freddie Mercury postpartum.
I fucking
Post.
hate that movie.
But he was pregnant. That's what happened. He left to be a single dad who works 2 jobs, loves his kids, and never stops.
What's
what's
the
that?
actual
What was
term? I
doing?
forgot
Is
what
that
the
yours?
actual term is.
Post-mortem.
Okay.
Found it.
All right. So what was I gonna say? Okay. The good thing about Bohemian Rhapsody for me is that I use it as evidence because in China they snipped out, or I think it's China, they snipped out the gay scene, like literally the scene where he comes out, which is like integral to the plot. Here I am. Wait, why is it playing? No, fuck! I was listening to shit. Ah!
You know what fucking pissed me off about that movie? The part where he was playing the piano upside down. Really? I was just like, why did you do that? No one does that. That's not a thing people do.
Yeah,
But-
If you want if you want an actual good biopic, go watch Rocket Man.
Was that
Well,
good? I
well,
wanted
I
to
mean,
watch
kinda
it.
fun.
But like
But it-
for me,
That's
Like,
that.
it's
That's
like,
that
I looked at it, I'm like,
2000s
was this
movie
like a
about
weird-
the
was
guy
this
in
like
the
a
rocket
weird-
ship outfit during World War II.
I really need to finish the thing so I don't sound like I'm being like anti-China here.
No, you're
My
good.
point is just that if you can remove the bisexuality out of the Freddie Mercury biopic, then like
Ayo.
you can include queer content for American. Like if you're real like, oh no, it's the nasty foreigners that don't let us do queer shit, then like you clearly cut shit. You could just cut the shit, but you don't. You do little pecks because the problem isn't actually foreigners. That's just like yellow scare, It's just like yellow panic.
racism.
It's race. It's homegrown racism and sexism and homophobia. What was Stacks? Sorry.
What
But
year
you
is
were
it?
saying, Squid. I think I cut you off, Squid.
Hello, my old heart.
If you cut me off, I definitely just continued speaking. I don't know what I was saying.
Sorry. Why
This
does
is
it?
the ADHD group.
I looked up, I was like, because they did the thing with him playing the piano upside down. I was like, was this like a weird stunt that he did or something? And I looked it up. It wasn't. He didn't fucking do that.
Hello to my heart.
Hello to my heart. My old heart.
The oh hellos.
Hello, my old heart.
Yeah.
Is this the correct one, Stack?
Yes, that's it.
Cool.
That's a great album. You know the song Soldier Poet King? That's the oh hellos.
I'm disappointed that I couldn't trick more people.
They have 4 albums based off of the like 4 winds from Greek mythology, and if you play them all at once, like all the way through, just listen. It's an experience. It's a
The
good
4
time.
winds of Greek mythology.
Yeah, like Zephyros and the other bitches.
Oh, winds. Okay. I thought you meant winds.
What
Like,
the hell song was I listening to that didn't exist on any of the Queen
the
albums? on
Trojan War
Spotify?
was a win.
Oh. The Greeks only had 4 W's in their life.
What the fuck? I'm so. Look at this. Okay, so
And
it
me
says
being born was the
Misfire
4th.
remastered, right? Misfire remastered. I go here. It's just normal Misfire. I added it to the playlist.
I don't understand what's happening.
Yeah, what's going on, Spotify? Get it together.
I've lost the plot. Hours
This is
ago.
that's a good album.
Hey, I'll send an image share.
All right, so
Queen
2020,
albums kind of get worse with age. All the first ones are good.
2021. I mean, most bands. 2021, baby. I hurt myself doing that wheeze sound. Don't do that. Rena, be normal. What Ashes 2021?
I haven't pulled up.
2021.
Good for you by
Good for
Olivia
you.
Rodrigo. Of course, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Got some heat. Fucking finally. Is the explicit version?
Mine's The Wall by Kansas.
Yeah, no. Actually, it's the original version that she posted as a single. It's not because Good for You. I never listened to that one. I listened
It's
to
the
the
one with,
first
like,
one that she posted.
With like the
If you want to be
cheerleader
specific,
thing.
it's the one with the cheerleader
Good for
thing.
you.
Good for you. You're happy
I don't think they.
happy.
I think like if I remember, I think Spotify changed it so they all always have the same.
That doesn't make any sense. Go to Olivia's face.
Go to singles.
Go to singles.
I know.
Go to singles.
The song from High School. I hate High School Musical. The
Go
musical.
to
The series.
singles.
Where is it, Olivia? You can't disappoint your Filipino fan base like this.
Let me see if it's all. It's not. It's like. Send me the link. Just click the. She was in Bizarrevark?
She was in Bizarrevark.
You know
Was
who
she
else
the
was
main
in?
character? She was the main character in Bizarre. Oh, I'm kidding. Olivia Rodrigo, go back in time. And
Here,
get your
I posted the link.
Disney Channel shows.
I posted the link. Also, I think that there was like loud banging on my door. Not my door, but the outside door.
Olivia Rodrigo.
We're just gonna stay in here.
Why were you in go be in Jessie? I don't know. Don't be in fucking High School Musical. The
No,
musical.
because they already had an Asian character in Jessie. That's why they didn't also put her in there.
You get the one.
We always get the one.
No,
we never
I just
get
immediately
the
heard that bass line, and I want to go back to listening. I mean, immediately, I think Guts is better. Like, I think Guts is up there. Guts is fucking goated.
Oh, by the way, I also Good for You and Just Dance. I have a perfect score on it.
Hey! Look what just happened. Look what just happened.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm good.
Oh, that's crazy.
Spotify.
I'm gonna stop working for it. It's the same fucking song. Daystar, yours.
The Wall by Kansas.
I'm sorry. I'm sure this is riveting content. Y'all do funny shit.
So my friend Callie's been harassing me to read this manga called The Darwin Incident, which is about this.
Oh yeah, you were talking about that.
Which
one?
Which one?
It's about the main character's name is Charlie. He's a humanzee that was liberated from a lab by an animal rights group. And now he just goes to school and shit and beats the fuck out of cops and shit.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
I've been putting off reading it because Callie wants me to make content about it. And then Callie just bought me the first 2 volumes and mailed them to my house. So I'm holding the first volume in my hand right now.
That's how you get people to read shit.
Daystar, what is
Mine's Tongues and Teeth.
Okay, I already typed it, so I'll just send it.
Yes. Hold up. I have to. I'm in another tab, so I can't see y'all when you do shit. Fuck. Fuckerino. I need to drink more. All right.
Like alcohol or water?
I mean, I probably.
Oh yeah, water.
Drink water right the fuck now, please.
Oh, later.
Everyone, water break.
When I finish the playlist, I will drink. So I need to refill my filter. Is the thing.
The water's been sitting here for a few days.
That's kind of what happens with water. It doesn't often go
that is-
places by
That's
itself.
not like a special property of water. Things sit
I
there.
took my material science class. I know things about materials.
But yet you don't know government.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Well, okay, here's the thing. Tensile
I don't know
strength,
shit about
that's
material
easy.
science.
Government is immaterial to things I do.
Hey, why did
I feel like what I said was so aggravating, Rena kid.
No. I don't know how to explain this. Well, does everyone here have a degree? Maybe we could do like a gauntlet where we each try and see.
Yeah,
We each submit one.
Debatably.
One.
hold on, Daystar, what do you mean debatably?
I have an associate's degree.
No, I
That's
was
close enough.
going.
That's still a degree.
You don't need a degree. I don't want to besmirch people who don't have degrees.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Everyone
go.
has like a specialty, like an area that they are specifically trained in because they've been doing it for a while, or they went. To
I
school
would
for
say
it.
Squids is fucking getting viral hits because I'm still thinking about Shaggy Coon.
Being skilled.
It's weird. I'm also just like
media
in the
management.
like outside of stuff. I'm just in the tech industry, and I also do video editing commissions and shit like that. So
Lack that I don't bully fucking Squid more for being an engineer. But
well, I'm not really an engineer. I just handle shit at your local ISPs. If your internet works, you're welcome. That's it.
Everyone's like,
Mine fucking does it, bitch.
anyways,
Well, I'm not customer facing, so you can tell someone else that problem.
2021 or 2020. Sorry.
2022.
2022.
I
Jawbreaker for Ash.
okay.
I'm
I think,
sorry, but Vigilante was really fucking hot.
for me, I think. Wait, where? What? Hold on.
Jawbreaker by the Cruel Intentions.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, here it
It's
is.
very funny with Ash, the fact that like you refuse to get into Silver, like the hedgehog. Like that's the one character you refuse to start with. But that actor who plays Vigilante, I'm like, he's the one who should voice Silver if a movie happens with him.
My
God damn it.
Burning
Okay,
pile.
you might
I-
get me into Silver the Hedgehog. I swear to
think
fucking God,
Squid
Squid.
is the most consistently successful at this whole internet thing, but like is very humble and doesn't talk about it. But
Again, humble Squid. It's in the name.
you know what? I should have. Yeah, you're right.
Just like
It was
Jesus.
it was very funny that years later people like said to me, "Oh, it's like a pun on Humboldt Squid," and I'm like, "Yeah, like that wasn't planned."
Humboldt Squid.
Yeah, it's a type
Yeah,
of
what the
squid.
What is that?
Is that common knowledge?
It's like
No.
that was not because originally it was like a bit I did where it was like I for some reason I just because when you're in high school you say words that are funny that sound together.
Oh God! So much of my internet presence is based off of the fact that I thought it was cool that I know Ben 10 alien species names.
So I put the words humble and cephalopod together because they sounded funny together.
Oh, yeah.
And then I went to like a
Oh,
party
yeah.
that was like a laser tag thing, and I had to like put in a name, and I was like, "Well, I've been doing this bit all day, and people have liked it, so I'll type it in." Cephalopod's too many fucking letters. Like, what's a cephalopod? Oh, a squid's a type of cephalopod. Humble squid, and then everything was that forever.
I've been like the reason why I've been going by it.
Laser tag is so fun.
I've been trying to make a change to that, but the problem is that like I have not gotten any better at designing usernames, and so I don't know what to do. I listen to too much Ellie and AJ is not a real username, but like,
on it, Stack the Deck is. I do think it's a good username. It has nothing to do with my content at all, so maybe it's not a great name.
yeah, but
it was my second Tumblr URL, and my first Tumblr URL was like 5 llama.
So
Which
my
I thought was hilarious.
wait, no. I have a fun fact. So when I first started going on the internet, I was going by Ted Forever. It had nothing to do with Ted fucking Cord, but I think it's hilarious now in retrospective. But that was taken on Tumblr. So then I was like, okay,
oh
I
my
have to come
God,
up
your
with another
username
one.
is just hi Dave. Fuck you. Oh.
It's so fucking long. It's late speech.
I was like, yeah, no. I was like,
I had
oh,
no
now-
idea.
Like
Every
okay.
time I have to look up something of Ash's, I panic because I'm like, I have no fucking idea what that username.
No, because I never remember birds. And
Like,
I just
I-
and then
I-
you fuck me
Yeah.
up because it's Nightly Starter on Twitter, but Daystar on fucking everything
It was
else.
taken.
like
Don't ask me why mine is Daystarter.
I can never tell
Why?
whether you want to be called Daystar or Daystarter because the abbreviation changes and other people use other things.
Everybody says it different, so I don't know what to do.
My
No,
like,
give it up
I
on.
but you weren't here, but like 14 minutes into this live, I found out that it was a fucking Homestuck writing query. And I was like, oh, we have some time. I'm going to check out what it actually means. I'm gonna read it as intended. And then I realized not only is it Homestuck writing quirk, it's Homestuck writing quirk of a Homestuck. Do you guys see my Spotify or no? Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Okay. So Jawbreaker was Ash. What was yours for 2022?
Burning pile.
Oh, what?
Burning pile. Burning pile. Mother. You know the one.
I actually have never listened to Burning Fire. I've listened to other songs from this album, but or not that I remember.
It's
Okay.
like
fine.
Like I need a. Y'all have any good names? Brainstorm here. I can't.
my
You could just do something with Rena.
No.
my top
I
top
don't
song from
want-
2022 was "Fuck It Up" by Sammy Ray and the Friends.
Oh wait,
I don't
are we on
want to
2022?
be-
Oh wait, yeah, it was fucking Jawbreaker.
Now "Fuck It Up."
What?
Talk
What
it up.
was it?
This whole time I've been listening to the Freddy versus Jason soundtrack.
I don't want. I don't want it to be Rena because
No.
That's like my name.
Hold on. I'll send the link in the
What is
chat.
No, don't. Just tell me the name. What is it?
Talk. TALK. Talk it up.
Talk it up. All right. Here it is. Finally. I don't. What's the word?
It's a
I
good
don't
song.
want it to be Rena because that's just like my fucking name. I need a new username.
Yeah.
That's like no.
Well, what's your brand gonna be?
I don't.
listening to
I don't
some
really want
good
it to be
fucking
brand
music in
because last time I
2022.
tried to make my name about my brand, the first mutual I ever lost was like Ali and AJ fan account because they're like, oh, we both talk about Ali and AJ, and then I never talked about Ali and AJ, and they're like, I don't want nerd shit in my feed, and they unfollowed me.
That's kind of real. Sometimes you gotta do that.
It's real,
Just
but
be
like
nerd.
I was like,
username to be
I'm
nerd
trying.
shit.
I want to make Ali and AJ content, but do you know how hard it is to talk about music?
The other day, I went through my friends list and I went through my following, and I was like, I can't do this anymore. And I unmutualed and unfollowed a bunch of people.
Oh no!
Was I one?
No,
Not
no,
gonna
I like
lie.
your content.
I could
I-
never.
Can I
could
say
never-
something mean?
What?
To me?
No,
Oh.
don't- okay, we have a lot of mutual overlap. I'd rather you not, to be honest. Or like
We don't have
Something-
mutual overlap
you could do-
anymore.
Is it something mean about me?
No, it's
Because
not
they-
something mean about
Is
you.
it
I wouldn't
something
be able
mean
to live
about
with
me?
you if I didn't like you. No, it's not something mean about you. I talked to you about this.
Is it about me?
Wait, now I
God.
don't remember conversations.
I love this bit. I really like this bit. I'm a big fan.
Maybe this could have been Mean Girls in high school, and it shows.
I don't. I'm really like, oh no.
Oh,
Like,
I let people know if I don't like them.
one of my
I'm
first
too
best
honest.
friends online, I became friends with them because I was too autistic to notice they were bullying me, and it just aggravated them until they were like, well, I want to be friends with them
That-
now.
I realized in college that I realized whenever I changed schools that actually the people I thought were my friends were not like they didn't like me.
Oh, the
And
robotics team all hated me because I was better than them. If you're watching this, Knight, Keegan, hold on, I gotta call them up by
You
name.
had
Knight,
you had
Keegan,
someone
Tages.
called Knight. You knew someone called fucking Knight.
Okay,
and
okay,
he was
okay,
bullying
okay.
You?
No, here's the thing. His full name is Knight Von Wolf.
what the fuck?
I'm not even kidding.
This
And
is
the
a main
reason that we're
character
so
from Dark Souls.
the reason that we're such close friends is because we both had weird ass fucking names.
Your name
Um,
is Ash.
That's real.
No,
That's a
no,
normal
but like
name.
but the reason
the reason I had that name.
Yeah, but no, you don't need to
but
tell
again,
anyone that.
again, we weird ass names, and then also our brothers were named completely normal things. We both had half brothers. Anyway.
That makes one brother.
Squid will just come out of left field with the worst thing possible. It's fucking hilarious every single time.
You make like the jokes that dads make, but like you have good delivery. Oh my god.
You're so confident in your own joke. It doesn't break. So wait, hold on. We're almost at the home stretch, guys. Give me rapid fire. All the 2022.
Oh god. Okay, I'm not gonna
2023.
2023.
I'm not gonna teach your boyfriend how to dance, but specifically the nerd magnet version, not the original one that was in Jennifer's body.
You're fucking dork.
The yellow one.
Oh,
The
that was
yellow
in
one.
Jennifer's.
It's the yellow one. It was in Jennifer's body.
Fuck you.
It was also in Glee.
Mine's Vampire by Olivia Rodrigo.
Okay. Vampire. So like I feel like the only songs I'm gonna like from these are going to be the Olivia Rodrigo's. Alright.
The Crane Wives are good, I promise.
Last one stacks. Actually not last one because Ayaan didn't fucking send me his, but whatever.
It's Tongues and Teeth again.
Okay. Wait, where's
That's
Tongues?
commitment. Can you put it on? You can put multiple.
You can put it on
multiple
twice.
times, I think.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Anyway. There we are.
I do like that they do that though, because it warns you that you already have a song on there.
I was expecting to need to do that for the Hamilton songs, but fucking Ash only likes bad Hamilton songs, so I was good.
I just like Dipping Digs.
I also
Did you send this playlist in the chat?
Sure.
I don't think I'll ever listen to it.
Here's the thing. I listen to my own playlist, and it's like very much is like jump scares. Like it is like
Beyonce is really hot in the 7-Eleven musical.
Do you listen to my Ted Cord playlist?
Or music video.
No, I've been really busy listening to the Booster Gold playlist.
God damn it.
It's just been I Need a Hero from the Shrek 2 soundtrack on repeat.
My fiance will send me Spotify links because he has Spotify, and I'm like, I don't have this. And I have to
steal their account.
That's what we do when we go to the gym. We split the headphones.
So, let's bully. All right. So.
Wait, are we bullying people?
Well, I just want to look at like not literal
bullying each other.
Right? So we enter with Halo, and it's like, oh no, Angel. I don't know enough to dog on this one.
Angel's the Morning.
Don't
is like,
pin it if it's in general. I'll post it in the music channel. Then you can pin it there.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Ash, you want me to listen to the Ted Cord playlist that's just 80s music?
Yeah.
Why is Fame on here? That's not his song.
Wait, no, that's not the right one. That's
the first good songs.
Are you showing Booster Gold's or no, Ted Cord's 80s Crash Course, or
what's the other one?
Chord Labs. Chord Labs is the one that's the actual Ted
really hot in that music video.
This is an hour and 46 minutes, assuming that the average length of Ayaan songs are 3.5 minutes, and it's going from 2016. Oh wait, hold on. I want to add like blank. No, not blank space. Hold on. Podcast.
And they'll write your name.
I actually like that song. I'm just trying to find. Like,
I made a Shad Amy AMV with that song, but it was like the Pop Goes Punk cover of it.
Well, I literally said not blank space because it showed. I'm trying to find like a podcast that is like just like 1 second. Like I need like a no.
What do you mean you need a podcast that's 1 second?
I just need like a divider because of the fact that like I need I think if I go to
I know what the divider should be.
No, it can't be an actual song. It needs to be a song that like you wouldn't listen to.
I should just post a clip of me screaming for 1 minute exactly.
Jump scare if you put that shit on shuffle.
What? Me?
No, just isolate the Broly scream I did. Foxy the Fox Pain. Yeah!
I mean, if I can, okay. So I'm just trying to fucking sort my like songs by runtime. Why can't I do that, Spotify? Why not? Why not? By the way, this
You
is
don't know
going
that
to be my
information.
most this person right here is going to be my most listened to playlist of the year, and it's literally just because Slater won't fucking release the "Give Me More" remix, and I listen to it so much. It's literally like in my playlist because I can't. Slater, man. We already sang that one. Weezer, fucking
Did you just say Weezer?
yeah, because Weezer did.
There's two sides to me. Nicest guy you'll ever know. Weezer
Because
fan.
I swear to God, Daystar is gonna fuck up my next listing because thank God for girls every single day
It's a
repeatedly.
bop.
It's a fucking
It's a
bop.
bop.
I
What's
like
that one
Say It
Weezer
Ain't
song
So,
with
like-
like I'm dumb?
Say It Ain't So is a good one.
Whoa.
I'm just thinking of Buddy Holly because I would do that sometimes to
Somebody
people. Where I
tiny
would
is
put it on
crowding
a
my
playlist
fucking
and then not
icebox,
tell
man.
You all
anyone.
remember that that meme that was like trans people to Buddy Holly was like
There it is. 1 second of silence. You missed
Wait,
it.
what?
It
Wait,
was
what?
it was right there. 1 second of silence. Literally right there under song. Now go back. Get rid
Right.
of just type 1 second. And then under songs. There.
What?
Third one. 1 second of silence.
Like the problem here is I had my on-screen keyboard typing, so I didn't see the I couldn't see the songs.
Where's that going?
Hold on. I want to see if I can get one with no thumbnail. Am I being picky? Yes, but whatever. Is this an actual 1 second of silence? Hold up here. Let me see.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna get copyrighted now. We're gonna get copyright strike.
Quality improvers. All right.
The fact like the bottom thing scrolled so fast really kicked me in the giggle
I
dick.
couldn't even see it. Hold on.
It
I got
was
to
so
see it again.
fast.
All right. No. So we're gonna move this here. And I have to duplicate it like 3 fucking times because Ayaan didn't start until, did he say 2021, I think, right? Wait, what? I put it, fucking hell. I moved it and then it didn't go. Ooh,
I'm just like Buddy Holly.
Oh, and you're Mary Tyler Moore. I
This is
don't
now
care
a
what they
Weezer
say
live
about
stream
anyway.
where we talk about
I
Weezer.
don't care about that. Look, I
One of my
fucking
favorite
love
favorite
Weezer.
Weezer.
One of my favorite Weezer songs is Suzanne, and I was only exposed to it because it's the ending credit song to Mallrats.
Again, the
Hell yeah.
only, you guys know the reason why I listen to good music at all. It's literally like the sidekick montage of Sky High had Through Being Cool by They Might Be Giants, and that's what got me out of listening to They Might Be Giants. Is what got me out of the hole of like Ruby soundtrack video game anime themes for animes I haven't even heard about. Bullshit. And I just listened to it and I got into novelty music and then I got myself out of that hole and then I started just listening to the songs that my sister started listening to.
I want to circle back to the anime theme thing because you had the Evangelion theme on there. I just want to because I mentioned Shin Ultraman because it just makes me think about like the Christ imagery in Ultraman. No, in Evangelion, the Christ imagery in Evangelion, like the levels when people get into Evangelion of what, because first it starts with like the people being like, oh, there is a lot of like meaningful symbolism you can take from it with the Christ imagery, and then they find the interview where it's like, no, it was in there just because they thought it looked cool.
Yeah,
And you're like,
I
all right,
do
guess.
love
But
that.
then
Japanese media being like, yeah, to us, it's like the way we use Greek mythology. I love it.
But then the next layer of it, it's, oh no, it's in there because Ano was a huge Ultraman fan, and the Christ imagery's in Ultraman because Eiji Tsuburaya was Catholic.
Like in
Condolences.
Voltron is based off an old anime called Go Lion, and in Go Lion there's like a literal cross on his chest that he used, like his Superman icon's a cross that he uses for attacks, and like they never bring it up. Like this is sci-fi future. There is no way that it can be real Jesus.
Yeah, like. But like even with Ultraman is just like space Jesus. He comes from above, inhabits a human form to fight monsters that come from below, and and the first
What do you
Ultra
think Jesus is?
shoots his laser by crossing his arms.
Wait, but like this? Oh
Yeah, like that.
yeah, Ben 10. I know because of Ben 10. For some
I
reason,
don't think Jesus does that though.
No way, it's a cross. And then Ultraman, like there were a bunch of Ultraman who got crucified
tell you
later.
what
That
Imagine
happened.
having
I was-
to
like Ben 10 gets way big, right? He just appears, right? And then in Ben 10, Alien Force, way big appears. And then suddenly there's an episode where Ben 10 turns into way big and just randomly starts shooting lasers, and they never explain it. They not never explain it. Like it just is a new power. And I'm like, did I miss an appearance of way big where he started shooting lasers? Because they don't comment on it.
It's just like if you don't know Ultraman, you're lost.
But like
That's the whole
But I
thing.
think like it shows another reason why I fucking hate the Ultimate Alien Force era, where like yes, I'm looking at you, Ash. Where like I'm hating
Ash
on
wasn't paying
the
attention.
Ultimate Alien Force right now. I'm like one thing I hate about that era is like like Way Big was already a reference to Ultraman when he was a fucking weird like dude with like his gross like his warts, you know, and it was like cool. He's Ultraman because he's big. He's way big. They didn't need to literally fucking remove it so he has a face like Ultraman and he has a coloration like Ultraman and he's smooth like Ultraman and also he shoots lasers like you didn't need to do that. You didn't need to.
Yeah,
But,
I was like,
like-
now that they made the Omnitrix literally the Ultraman color timer on the chest.
1, 2, 3. So Ayaan, when did Ayaan say he started getting Spotify? 2021, right?
Yeah, 20. Yeah.
All right. All
I-
right. So we should do something else while I do this because I don't need to spin the wheel.
Okay,
Spin the wheel.
so here is Way Big, because I forgot what he looked like.
Hold on, I need to see the image.
It is.
This is not what
incredibly
he looked
funny.
like. Go to images. Go to images.
It is incredibly funny to me that there is like a large amount of people who think that Way Big came first. It is very funny to me.
They yassified my boy. Look at what they did to him.
Okay,
at
all
what-
boys should be yassified, so drop
No.
that down.
No. No.
Fire boys.
Okay, click on the
They
4
made him a
images.
twink.
Look at the 4 images to make him big. He's not a twink.
Everyone make sure to twink and yassify your pets.
Click on the thing. Yassifying your pets is just the force breeding. It's bad.
I hate power scalers so much. I say this when I'm about to do a voice roll in a power scaling video. I just hate that I search like Ultraman Way Big, and there's like 10 power scaling videos about why Way Big beats Ultraman.
No, he doesn't. He does what? No, that doesn't. You
Hey,
can't
what the
do
fuck
it.
was stream bingo? Because I did also spin the wheel.
Oh my god, that's another thing we need to prep for. Why do you keep on? Take them out. Take
I'm
them
bad at this.
Okay,
They've been on stream for 6 hours.
click the image for Way Big, please. Can you please do that?
Ash,
Wait, what? Huh?
Ashery.
who's in charge right now?
Oh,
Click on the
wait,
image.
There we go. I forgot. I
Look,
forgot
look.
how to use Streamlabs.
Look at that
Streamlabs.
fucking gross ass man right there,
Streamlabs.
that alien hunk. Okay, and then they make him a fuck boy in the next series. They
This
fucking
is the same
I-
picture 4 times.
no, they fucking like
It's the same picture 4
they
times.
fucking
It's
shave
fairly
off
different.
his
I do think
face,
that the
like-
reboot's the worst one, but I'm not mad at UAF.
Well, I think the reboot is just they took the Omniverse design and put it in the art style of the reboot. Like it's not really. They didn't update the design.
I think it's a pretty close competition between classic and UAF.
I disagree so much. I think
I figured.
Can I share my screen real fast?
Okay, I think sure, Ash. I think the classic. I like when my Benton aliens look like aliens. Hot take.
I just like spinning the wheel.
I don't think that either of them look human. If I'm being
What's
real,
happening on the wheel?
Maybe it's just because I've seen Tokusatsu, but UAF looks like he could just be a guy in the suit. Like, yeah, his face. Like, look at those gross. Look at those weird actual pelvis, like that are shutting out.
Scum gutters. Oh my god.
He has whatever the opposite of cum
I
gutters.
can't say that they're cum gutters. That's
He's
a
got-
10-year-old in
He's
there.
got cum shelves. He's got cum shelves. That he has.
Yeah, like I think Omniverse is like it's trying to split the difference right now, which is fine. Like I guess UAF is like that's a design for like a different show to me. He's also 100 feet tall, which is cool. Also, look at those fucking weird ass feet. Just like I thought the monster fucker and you would appreciate this stack.
Feet?
No, not feet. Design, just the whole design. The grossness of that design. I don't know. I like when aliens are gross.
It's not. There's nothing like gross about it. It's not
Ultraman.
visceral. It's
Let's
very
just,
like.
I want everyone to like rate what they think of each Ultraman just visually.
10 out of 10.
This is
Just a guy.
Man.
I have a question. Is he a robot?
He is an alien from the land of light that inhabits a body of a human.
What do you mean inhabit? Oh, like a host situation?
Yeah.
Like a parasite?
No, not like a parasite. More like because usually it's like a heavenly like embodiment thing. They'll be in like where they're like both like kind of knocked out.
I think it's like a Pokemon that talks to you. You know.
What? What kind of fucking Pokemon game?
Where does he get so he's wearing a human body?
So the ultras can only last in Earth's atmosphere for a very short amount of time. That's what this is, the color timer. So when they're not trying to defend the Earth, they gotta like chill out in a person's body. The person is fully consenting to it because they understand the deal.
I'm sure.
They make a point of it.
Uh-huh.
It's like a Venom situation.
Oh my god! It's now clicking. Oh, it really is just the fucking Ultraman timer. Okay.
Yeah. So what are the
I'm gonna
thoughts?
pretend he's a robot.
It's just a dude. It's like a less sexy Cyberman.
I need to compare because
Zophie shows up at the tail end of the first series to be like, Ultraman, why are you fucking defending this like really backwater planet? I need you to leave.
Is this a different guy? This is a different fucking guy.
It's like a little bit curvier. Like his lines are slightly different.
This is like when they were doing the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and they all had the same color masks and they were just slightly different shades of green.
I guess this is Ultra 7. I forgot this dude, but I like Ultra. What do y'all think of Ultra 7?
It's weird. Like if you told me Ultra 7 was the first one, I'd be more inclined to believe you. I don't know. These are just like the same.
They're all dude.
Well, we're gonna start normal. We get Jack. I think looks just like the OG Ultraman.
Yeah, Jack looks the fucking same.
The lines is just kind of different. I appreciate Ultra 7 for actually updating.
Snatched.
Like if I was a kid watching these and they introduced a new.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Hard for us to tell the difference.
This
But
is
I
Ace.
like
Ace.
Ultraman 7.
Ace has two hosts. One of the Ace's hosts is a guy. One of Ace's hosts is a girl. They gotta transform together to turn
So
into
the fucking
Ace.
Wonder
You
Twins?
can tell because of the sports bra.
Yeah, I guess a solid 8 out of 10 for gender.
I like this. I like this design.
Yeah.
Taro.
He looks like the fucking king of Ultraman.
Wow.
Oh,
Like
we'll get
James
to
Horn.
We'll get to that.
Wow.
I like that.
Father of Ultra.
Like that he's got bigger horns.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's got the big horn.
Does he use the horns?
That's it's part of their design.
Yeah,
he
he's
doesn't.
extra.
He's not like a main character because he doesn't get like a name. He's just
Ultraman Ken.
yeah,
He's
Mother of Ultra.
Doesn't get horns.
Okay, that looks like a child. That's a
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like the pigtails.
Leo. Too much red.
Too much red. Where is the breakup? Give
Why
him
does he have,
shorts.
like, a normal character on his chest. I don't.
I
like
love
that.
y'all dearly and deeply. It is past 3 a.m. I think I am gonna dip.
Good night.
okay.
Nice.
Good night. Bye, y'all.
Are we just gonna rank all the? Is this
What-
what we're
There's
doing?
not a whole lot. It's like it's less than the Ben 10 aliens.
We never finished the event in Alien.
He's got a what is this thing called? Like on like a dress or
garter.
stuff. Yeah, he's got like
Garter.
a garter.
What do garters do? I
He's getting
legitimately-
married. They hold up your hose.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Ultraman King.
Before elastic existed.
Oh yeah, awesome. I kind of forgot that like there had to be an era where hose wasn't elastic.
He's got a big fucking hammer.
Yeah, it looks like a teapot.
He's cool. I like the cape. Oh, yeah.
This one came from an anime first, and then they made him live action later.
After this, should we shut down?
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
We're getting. We will have a reasonable stream one of these days.
Ultraman 80. This one was planned to be like a big comeback, and then it like went lower in ratings than they expected.
Squid, you know how like we haven't played in a month, right?
Yeah,
I still haven't finished my level.
neither have I.
Okay, at least mine was like I didn't finish my second form, but you missed it. We were having good.
Oh, she's
form.
fun.
Yeah, she shows up like halfway through 80s series to like
Good.
add stuff to vary it a little, but did not increase ratings. These three, Scott, Beth, and Chuck, are from Hanna-Barbera. You know, the Scooby-Doo group decided, hey, we want to do an animated series, and Subaru was like, wait, let's do a movie and see like where like the interest is.
I can
Oh,
already
I like-
tell
I like
which one's Daystar's favorite.
I
Yo.
like her.
I like how
Yeah.
they just like they've made real costumes for each of these, so they feel updated. You know.
Yeah.
She's
The
cool.
movie's pretty fun. It's a fun movie. It's short too. Ultraman Great. This series was produced in Australia. It's a weirder one.
Why did you give the shocker?
I'm just realizing you said there's less than the Ben 10 aliens. There's over 60 Ben 10 aliens.
You doing a shocker?
This one was produced in America
Yeah,
and then
wait,
never aired in America. But like this one, where like the Ultraman Great series isn't like the best. This one straight up is like has no commitment to the core conceit of it, because they edit in like rubber stretching sound effects when he moves to like be like, oh, it's so so cheap, like that they don't have any faith in the actual
He
concept.
looks so stubby. Like he's proportioned in a way that makes me think he looks small. But maybe that's just his image being smaller than everyone else's.
Yeah. Tiga, this was like the big comeback series. This is considered one of the best series. This one that also got dubbed like partially by 4Kids, and that dub is partially lost media. But I think we have all the episodes that actually aired, but there's like 26 episodes that just never aired that we don't have.
I fucking hate that.
Dinah, this was the one right after Tiga. Pointy ass head. I got to see Dinah's movie with like the director in a theater. It was fun.
Bit of a Thomas Sanders situation happening.
God.
They don't even get that reference.
I do. I understand.
Nope.
No, the viewers. Remember, we are on a live.
Thomas Sanders' penis big. There you go.
Yeah.
Gaia.
Wait, hold on. What? I blanked out for a couple
Don't
seconds.
worry
What?
about it.
Hold on.
Dinosaurus.
I never got to rant about In the Heights. We got to do that next time.
Ultraman a ghoul.
Oh, he's a ghoul? Oh, I
That's
really
not
like
his
the
name.
blue. I like the blue.
Talia alcohol? Talia alcohol?
We should have
Batman?
expected Daystar got really into Talia al Ghul.
Neos is normal.
I think getting you liked Batman before this. How do you feel about Selena
Yeah,
Kyle?
I mean, I like
brought
both of them.
Ultra 721? Dope. Are there any girls in Batman you don't like?
Blue.
No.
Blue.
I'm looking at the bar. How many? you are going up by the smallest amount, Squid.
Yeah, because there's 4 in each line. I'm just going very quickly through.
Are there any girls in Batman I'm not supposed to like?
Oh no, I was just checking. I think like you said some things about Harley, but I think that's just because she was dating Booster.
Oh, Max is a fun series.
No, I love Harley. Harley was like my favorite comic book character when I was in high school.
And were you out in high school? Because that feels.
To me, yeah, kind of to friends and stuff.
It wasn't until I graduated high school that I realized I wasn't out. Like I really wanted people to know I was queer, but I also did not have game. So only my friends knew.
Ash, what are you doing?
No question. I'm having like an eczema thing, and so I had to look at it.
Wait, does that say Ultraman Morbius?
Mebius, but yeah.
Oh damn it,
Morbi. I also went to Catholic school, so it was weird.
We have to
You had
do
to
things
be.
tomorrow.
You had to be.
we have a game. We have a game session.
I am not prepared for it.
Oh my
Ultraman
God.
Zero. He's not in the list because he's not he was like a big one for like a big movie event, and he became a main character for a while. They didn't include him in the list, but I'm just gonna bring him up real fast because he was the villain of it. They added an evil Ultraman.
Oh. Why are his hands so big?
I like his big hands.
Yeah. There's like a whole sequence where he beats the shit out of all the other established Ultramen right at the beginning.
Can we watch it?
Rad.
Where's the is his human possession consensual?
So he gets a human form like in one series. His one is consensual too. There's some edgy backstory. Hold on.
This psycho cell can't get getting away with.
Don't worry. I don't want. We'll watch this scene later, just because I don't want Ash to get copyright claimed by Subaraya, because Subaraya has accidentally claimed their own shit.
I don't think I'm gonna be sticking around after this tree.
I would just send it in chat because I need to go to sleepy times too.
We'll just go through these fast now because we're all fucking tired.
There's so many more.
God damn it!
Just pull the hot one.
Oh, why do they have so many tits?
Wait, oh, Gringo. Wait, where's the which one?
Ultra Woman Gringo.
Wait, which one did you say had boobs?
A lot of them have tits.
Oh, you mean like?
Not really.
Tita's fucking wide.
They have packs, but like I don't know.
I think that one's my
I
favorite.
love it. I love
I
how
think
he's
people
flexing
can
in
tell
that
why.
scene. Ultraman Trigger. You know what? I'm gonna congrats here. I think most of the women Ultraman are not like
too bad.
You know?
Booba. What's that one kaiju who has a pussy canonically?
Mother of...
They're not all?
She's the one that they gave a fat ass in the DLC for recently.
Hell yeah. Where's the ass?
She's also evil. If that does anything additional.
You take it or leave it.
Daystar's the only person who doesn't think that being evil makes you hotter.
So
I like good people who do good things.
the plot of it
Yeah.
is she's like the antagonist because she's the antagonist of Ultraman Tiga's series. Tiga started out as bad and then he switches sides to be good, and she's very pissed about that. It's like almost like a breakup situation.
It's like the Master and the Doctor. She just looks like she was designed to be bad. I think this is a good endpoint, right?
Yeah, I think that Ultraman is a good endpoint. Here,
Click
let
on
me
Blizzard.
play what's his face? What's his face?
Oh, Blizzard's a very funny series. He's unhinged.
I should not have that.
He's fucking crazy.
You can tell because he's asymmetrical.
I'm gonna do the. I'm gonna do.
Let me pop this off. No, we have a voice recording from Ayaan. Okay. Wait, can you guys hear it?
No. You wear headphones,
Nope.
Ash.
Oh fuck.
Well.
All right, Rena, you want to do the outro?
Hold on. Wait, what if I share my screen? Maybe I can.
Yeah, because you guys got Spotify to like play music
By accident.
by accident.
Hold on. Here.
I also have to like
I
shower.
didn't do an
'cause I was at
outro
the pool
too, or
all
just an
weekend
intro?
and like.
No, I got it.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, you had a fun vacay.
I did, and then I still proceeded to be on the internet.
Everyone, gather around for the intro.
Okay.
We hope you enjoyed another episode of Ash and Their Fantastic Friends. Be sure to follow our lovely hosts over at their social medias. Whatever Ash has linked at the bottom. Or
The link's
whatever.
at the bottom, by the way.
We learned about music. We
The
learned
link's
about
at the Daystar.
autism. I don't think we did the autism thing. I don't know. I wasn't there for the past 3 hours of this. We talked about Watchmen and My Little Pony, and I got very angry when people didn't understand Watchmen because, like, I talk about it a lot. Anyway, I'm going to remember, kids. If you're going to take away anything from today, don't wear a condom.
Also, always remember, and Ash, sign off the second I'm finished with this.
Okay.
Rocks are free.